everything go to the purple. Find you coming in there. Coordinate with the flight.
What's up, everybody? What up, what up, what up? Got us a live chase. Got us a live
Go to the purple
chase.
now. All units go to the purple.
All
Number
units to the
56.5,
purple.
all units in the pursuit, please switch to the purple frequency for more park, and all units on the pursuit, please switch to the purple frequency.
Oh, to the perps we go. To the perps we smoke. To the perps we go. What up, everybody? Live police pursuit of an MTA supervisor vehicle.
Purple, we're going to clear the frequency on the teal at this time, WPA 678 at 2140 hours.
All right, they're switching to the teal. 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 What up, everybody? It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. Yeah, we got us a live chase. We do got the live chase. Are they switching to coastal now? I think. I mean, he said teal, which is not coastal, but let's see. There we go. Jeez, it's gonna be a little scratchy here, guys. I think it's gonna be a little scratch. Let me see if I can get it on the phone. It might be a little better. Oh yeah, yeah. They're on the purple now. It's teal to purple. Again, it's in Central Division. So let me see, guys. Maybe the phone might be a little better than. See, that's.
Number 1 lane, 85 miles an hour, light traffic.
That's, I guess, what we're hearing. That is what we're hearing. Not too good. I think we're stuck. We're stuck, guys. Because of what hopefully he turns around. It's just because I don't see any feeds on Broadcastify for the coastal feed. So. Coming in a bit scratchy. A bit scratchy. MTA is Metro Transit Authority. It's basically our trains and bus system out here. So somebody supervisor was checking something out, left their car, and this dude jumped in the car. Nobody cares about that channel, Raider. What up, Rudy Roo? Yeah, we're gonna get something going right now. This gun. Did I not bring a lighter? Oh, I did. What? That sounded like a spike. Sound like they spiked him. But I could be wrong. He's screaming. There's a lot of fucking background noise. This started about 20 minutes ago. About 20 minutes ago. Yeah, well, it is getting heated on the radio, but it's also getting quite scratchy because he's only going further away. 100 miles an hour now. 100 miles an hour. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 1.
That's right, round 1 in the house, man. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day.
Hello, Dr. Greendom. Paging Dr. Greendom.
Orchard Road, number 1.
All right, let me try that then. Let me see. Come on. I'm on the extender now, but not hearing anything. We'll leave it on there for a sec. If not, I'll go back to the purple. This is what it is. I'm not hearing a fucking thing. Nothing on the extender, ultimate, or the primary. All right. We're gonna go back. Back to the coastal we go. Let's see if the wideband works. No. No. It's not what I'm looking for. Gonna stick with the purple. We're gonna stick with the scratchy purple.
He's the primary the one way. So at some point, we need units to take it over.
Hopefully he turns around, because that shit is really annoying to listen to. Hopefully he turns it around, because I don't want to listen to that. I really don't. I really don't. It's quite scratchy. Did I get the Cash App? I don't know. Let me see. Jim, John and Jim, thank you both for the kind donos. John, yeah, John, thank you so much. Yeah, and Jim, sorry, two came in. John and Jim, thank you guys both for the kind donos. You guys rock. It came over as MTA. You're saying it's Foothill Transit? Okay, well, same shit. Big fucking deal. Same shit. Yeah, because that's not what the CHP was saying. But it is what it is. To me, it's a stolen car. Yeah, right? John and Jim. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you. Beep-a-dee, beep-a-dee. What's up, Savage?
95 miles an hour.
Come on. Just flying on that coast, guys, next to the fucking mountains. It's crushing out my signal. It's crushing out my signal. John and Ken donated? No. Jim and John did. Jim and John, not John and Ken. It's not an undercover police vehicle. What kind of undercover car is that? You mean an unmarked car, you mean? Yeah, right? It's from the cow chase. Everyone... It's crazy to me how many people sat there and watched that cow chase. Yeah. Metro Transit Authority, MTA. Basically the transit authority, guys. You know. Oh, so he's going to stop right now. Well, he's stopping right now. They already had a felony stop. See, 3, 2, 1, let's go. You can see how far ahead we are on the radio because he's still driving at a pretty good lick. So any moment now, that's not a parking cop, but yeah. So he should be stopping right now. As you can see, it does look like the car is stopping, and it is. See? There you go. There you go. Up. He's up on the door on him, too. Oh, boy. See, it's just so weird. Why run like that and just stop? All of a sudden, just randomly stop. Like, I just don't get it. Why run in the fucking first place, then? And if you're going to stop, you might as well stop because you ain't got no more gas. Oh, he's got his hands out. Fucking clown. Ah, you fucking clown. Another clown, guys. Another clown. Yeah, let's hope nothing happens to him. That way we have to have, idiots come out and cry about it. Cry about the poor thief. That doesn't look like a girl to me. It looks like a guy. That's a tall, thin chick if it is. What's up, Michael? Yeah, it looks like a guy to me. That's a chick right there at gunpoint. The CHP at gunpoint. She got him at gunpoint. Mantalope, thank you so much for all the gifted tier 1 subs. Thanks, Mantalope. Great to see you, Mantalope. Thank you. Couldn't be any more scratchy, could it? Actually, could. Well, actually could, but it's really hard. I apologize about the scratchiness, guys. It is just so far up the coast. It's wreaking havoc here with my scanners. What'd this dude do wrong? Oh, he just stole a car. That's it. That wasn't his. But I know people are out there already getting their excuses ready for him. Well, this is the reason why he took it, is because this happened a long time ago. And he's okay. He's supposed to be able to do those kinds of things. And you're wrong for telling him he can't do those things. He's allowed to steal. And I'm going to stick up for him while he does it. I'm going to get a few of those on and they know who they are. They know who they are. Writing a book to me on my fucking timeline about all this bullshit and I don't even respond. You know who you are. I know. Those are the people that love crime and filth, people. There's people out there that like crime and filth, believe it or not. And those are the ones that usually aren't affected by it. They talk that shit. As soon as they're affected by it, they have a different fucking, whole different attitude about it. Yeah. Not that I wish bad upon those people, but sure as shit, if I find out that shit happens to you, I'm going to laugh at you, and I'm going to hit you up on Twitter and tell you exactly what I'm going to cut and paste what you sent to me right back to you. Say, don't worry about it. It was supposed to happen because of that. Because of that, it was supposed to happen to you. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that day. I'm waiting. I'm licking my chops. Well, another one down, guys. Another one down, baby. Another one down. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. No, Jennifer, I ain't big mad at all. I'm just straight up. See, that's the difference with people. People don't realize that, you know, you can talk passionately about things. And those people know who they are. They know they're nothing but excuse makers for these people. And I don't take kindly. I don't subscribe to that shit. Okay? You can go ahead and listen to what CNN and all these other places and activists tell you. I'll have my own mind. I'm not a puppet. Not a muppet. Oh, they said I'm supposed to think that way. Okay, well, I'm going to think that way. That's not my mindset. It's not how it works. That ain't how it works. Cops are just driving it off the freeway so they can let the traffic go. That's all. And that happens all the time, guys. That's not like a thing that's, like a rare thing. Cops, CHP get into cars all the time and move them off the fucking freeway. You know, there's too much traffic. I never even found round one. I didn't finish round one. I didn't even finish round one. It sucks because the second I get on, the son of a bitch stops. Chorus. Yeah, we don't even want to talk about her, Mile High Buffalo. She don't have the nuts or guts to answer me on Twitter either. I tag her. I tag my mayor. No. I can't say my mayor. I tag the mayor of the city that I live in. Because he certainly is not my mayor. None of them have the nuts or guts to answer you. I'd fucking have a debate with any of them. We'd start with the audit. Then we'd start the talk after we read down the audit of how the money was being spent. And I'll tell you what, guys. Sheriff Villanueva today, again, I don't agree with all of what that man does, and I understand he's trying to kind of maybe brush over what happened with the sheriff department in the last few years. So people don't look over here, they're going to look over there while he's doing that over there. But at least he's trying to do something, and I gave him props because I tell you what, he had the nuts and guts to get out there today and call all these city officials out and showed you where they're spending the money and how much money they've spent. $6.5 billion on homelessness in 10 years in this city. $6.5 billion with a B. And almost all of it goes to activism. These garbage activists who get up and scream and yell at the people cleaning up the mess that are actually doing the work. Those people, yeah, those people are the ones that are making six figures, well into the six figures. Okay, look it up for yourself. All these piece of shit activists and their, the Venice homeless activists, corporation. Then he goes down and he looks and he shows you, it's nonprofit. It made $2.6 million last year as a nonprofit. Okay, go down and look at it. And in fact, I really wish that I had enough of your attention to where I could play his entire speech today quietly. We won't say anything, just smoke. And you can listen and see all the info dump. Okay? That he called the geniuses, which you know who they are, the scumocrats that run this state. Okay? Okay? Not that if a retardican was running it, it'd be any better, because it wouldn't. Okay? But currently, I can't yell at them because they don't have any fucking power here. They're powerless here where I'm sitting. Okay? So I love the fact that the sheriff called them out. Shout out to the fucking sheriff, man. That's what I'm talking about. Getting shit done instead of talking about getting shit done. Okay? All this bullshit, it's happening because of this, or it's happening because, no. It's time to take accountability. Okay? Sheriffs are based, whatever. I don't give a fuck anymore. Call them what you want. They're doing things. They're getting off their ass and doing things. Call them based, turkey basted. Call them fucking red pilled, green pilled, blue pilled. Call them what the fuck you want. Motherfucker's out there doing his job. He's, in fact, doing other people's jobs that are getting paid to do that job that aren't doing it. And that's some real shit for you right there. I know people don't want to hear that. And it's all the people that cried for the last few years. They ain't crying now. Why not? That piece of shit who fucked it up for the last 5 years, what now? You ain't doing nothing now. So let's go. Let's go. And I'm talking about my city and my state. I'm not talking about anywhere else in this country. My city, my state, which is California, if you don't know. That's what we're talking about right here. 3-2 Dodgers. Did they? 3-3? God damn it. Well, at least they tied it, right? It was 2-2 or it was 2-1, something like that. Fuck. You know? No, I'm not skinny now. I'm not skinny. It's just angle. You know how people do angles? Yeah. Well, Tom, like I told you earlier, he, he's trying to keep, some shit that happened with the sheriff through the jail system and stuff kind of hush-hush too. So again, I don't believe all of what's going on is good. Certainly don't believe every cop is good, because that isn't true. But there's more cops that are good than bad. I won't let that stupid that puppet ACAB shit is bullshit. You tell me that, you're just a puppet. Thanks for telling on yourself. I know right away. That's you right here. Well, they told me to say it because they say it, so I said it. Well, Johnny jumps off the bridge. You jumping off the bridge? Yes, I'm jumping right off the bridge because Johnny jumped off the bridge. It's the society we live in nowadays, guys. Well, I don't know why I did it. Well, I did it because they did it. It's the society we live in. It's sad but true. It's sad but motherfucking true. It is sad but true. Little pup from Puto 13. What are you talking about? Little puppet. Now I got it. I was fooling my head. I caught it like right about there.
4597.
No, there should be no more voting. We need to get rid of every elected official. That's when we'll be good. Every, and I mean every elected official. That's when we'll be good. No more elected officials. We're all the mayor. So that way, when we didn't get out to vote for legalizing cannabis, then we're fucked. You didn't get out and vote. Fucked. Oh, abortion legalization. Oh, you didn't get out and vote. Simple.
The big favor suspect was on aesthetic, blue shirt, blue jeans.
We the people.
Was the beer. Last seen outside of the store in another direction. It's code 250-514-994-29.
You get it, man. We the people. Yeah, we're not talking about sheriffs in a sense. We're talking about governors. We're talking about mayors. We're talking about especially presidents, vice presidents, councilmen, senators. That's who we're talking about. We're not talking about judges, and we're not talking about cops, okay, in that sense. And I just spoke to you less than 2 minutes ago telling you how I didn't believe the sheriff ever did everything great. Did you listen?
West America Post on a code 37 vehicle.
Oh, stolen car. Did you listen when I was saying that I didn't believe everything he did and that he was a saint? Did you hear me say that a minute ago? Did anybody in the room hear me say that? Because I know I said it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only said it in my head. Maybe I only said it in my head. I don't know. Weed for the people is right, sis. Maybe I just said it in my head and I thought it. Maybe that's it, you know?
Yes, responding to 20th and West Memphis, reverse homicide.
Yeah. Architects of failure. That's the word he used, Stephen. Thank you. Architects of failure. And it was just too right. And I commend the sheriff for saying that. Okay? Straight up.
AW suspect Burnett and Figueroa.
Tired of it.
Parking lot of 6 vehicles, a gray Mercedes-Benz 4-door sedan, license 8 Zebra Lincoln Adam 183, 8 Zebra Lincoln Adam 183. Suspect is a male, black, 25 years, mixed color suit, armed with a 9mm handgun. Code JSA 5136 or 8398.
Located where? On Figueroa.
On Figueroa. We got another chase going on? What the hell? They're showing one on there. Maybe that's just two choppers side by side. What are they doing? That's weird. Check this out real quick, guys. Hold on. Look at that. Just showing two choppers like side by, but it's not a chase because you see no night sun. Maybe they're filming. Why would they be so close? Oh, there's like another one behind them. You see the light behind them. That's weird.
All units responding to the backup 20 of the West American Post. Respond with that.
It's weird. No, that's why I keep saying, Ella. We don't need Damon as anything. We need you and all of us to be the same people and be in power. That's it. That's my whole point. Hunting for UFOs?
Pedestrian of LTC, Western Washington, in the middle of the street. PRT Mellon known possibly ran over from a TC. No other vehicles at location. Code 5156
Somebody just got ran over from a traffic accident? Dang. Hunting UFOs, huh? I'm down. Dude stole a chopper. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Shout out to you, Ed. Shout out to New York. And shout out to my boy, Curtis Saliwa. Shout out to Curtis, man, for winning his seat in the primary, man. That's a big thing. Congratulations to you, Curtis. Oh, man, a stolen helicopter. Yeah, that would be like, don't you remember when they had the stolen plane? I know you guys remember the stolen plane. The kid who stole the plane and killed himself. Crashed it after doing a loop. I know you remember that shit. That was like, I don't know what. How long ago was that, guys? 10 years ago when he stole that? When he stole the plane? I want to say he stole the plane about 10 years ago. Maybe a little longer. And I know it was like in Washington or something, right? Yeah, Seattle, right? Yeah, see, Johnny knows. You barrel rolled it? Hell yeah. The Sky King. There you go. See what up, Jeremy? Yeah, he knows. No way was it 2 years ago. It couldn't have been. Was it that long? Like this? Was it 3 years ago? That's it? Dang, dude. It's weird because time feels like it's flown by way longer than that. That's odd. 15-year-old kid, that's right. Yeah, that was wild, dude. That was straight wild. Could you imagine somebody doing that today? And here? Like, dude. That's wild. Someone actually, dude, going on to like LAX or John Wayne Airport or whatever, Ontario Airport, and actually taking a plane. Well, I remember the tank too, and there, believe it or not, Fit Man, there was a troop carrier that was stolen last year in Maryland, in Baltimore. He drove it down the streets of Baltimore, Maryland. A straight troop carrier, didn't crash nothing. He wasn't doing like the other guy was, where he was rolling over the parked cars and all that shit. And this was one of those newer, like APC or whatever they call it, the troop carriers, where the little back comes down and everybody comes out of the back. So he took one of those not that long ago, and you can see the video of it. There's some video, not a whole lot. Like, it's not of the entire chase; it's just snippets, but you can see it. You can see it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, that takes some nuts and guts to go onto a base and steal a fucking troop carrier or a tank or anything of the sort.
7334 requesting a backup.
Let me take this off.
Supervisor Vernon and Figueroa, 8 Victor Lincoln Adam 183.
Vernon and Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. Figueroa just gots to stay hot.
traffic units here. CPI traffic 10776 Fulshire Boulevard. 10776 Fulshire Boulevard is now ambulance traffic. CPI involved.
Ooh.
It's now code 3 incident 5119 RD 834.
City property involved. Another car accident, guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, the RV, look, there's been a ton of RV chases. There's been a ton of U-Haul stuff. I'm just saying, like, the balls and the audacity to go onto a military base and steal an item, or a federally, watched airport is pretty crazy too. I mean, that's, pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
George 21's requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor 111 Figueroa to the rear.
Boy, Figueroa's hot right now. Swizzle, but what I'm tripping out on is not like if you can get it up in the air, I'm assuming flying wouldn't be that hard. What I'm tripping out is like you're on the tarmac and you know how to just shut everything, close everything up and start up the engines and then fucking just roll it out onto the tarmac and hope that you didn't get in the way of another fucking plane and all that other shit. There's a lot to it. It's done. Funking my booty. You didn't miss. Didn't miss. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Uh-oh, I don't want to know about the dang Dodgers game.
Location for the backup is going to be in the alley east of Figueroa between 111
that
and 112.
too, Mile High. That too. I ain't trying to land. The landing would be like the roughest part, right? Coming down way too hard, way too fast. How do you know how to pull the flaps down? And you know what I mean? Am I putting the flaps up wrong? Am I, that's all I'm saying. There's got to be something I'm going to be doing wrong. So, just craziness, man. Whose weed is that? Well, it's a couple different weeds, actually. It's Cookies Company's weed and Insane OG B-Real's company. So it's a mixture of both. I couldn't tell you which one is which, and either could the guy who shot them all. I just told him to make a slideshow.
For possible 459 suspect,
burglary.
3505 Mandeville Canyon, running up the hill.
Yes, I told him just make a slideshow, and that's just what it is, like an hour and 6 minutes of just weed, porn. Stinks is around or something, I don't know.
How you say 585, 585, and 80 meter West Palace, 773 West 19th, 773 West 19th Street. Suspect status, boyfriend, male, Hispanic, dark complexion, 39 years. Black jacket, blue jeans, armed with a knife, code 3, incident 5179, RD 585.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Like he was so lucky to not kill anybody on the ground, or dude, for him to get, that was quite a successful flight in a sense, and I know he died after it, but for him to just get it up and moving is like more than I think I could figure out. I don't think I could figure that out, but I could be wrong. And then to have the nuts to just say, you know what, here we go, dog, because as soon as you get it up, it's gonna be a bitch getting it back down. Oh, boy. That's what I'm saying. Like, the guts. He had some guts, that kid. At an early age, too, I think he'll kill you. Touch his belly, Oscar. Pull out the nail and get you. Burglary.
Hillview Avenue, 8403 Hillview Avenue, code 5182 RD 2105.
Can you mail weed anywhere? No. You can't mail weed anywhere. Weed is against the law with the federal government in every state. In all of them. So, and that's federally backed, the mail system. So no, you cannot. I wouldn't advise you to do such things, sir. You shall get caught.
1581, domestic under restraining order violation, 1550 Del Amo Boulevard, 1550 Del Amo Boulevard. Suspect vehicle, correction, suspect known to drive a 2004-2005 black Toyota 4Runner. Suspect male Hispanic, 48 years, 5'6", 220 to 230 pounds. Round over green for a description. Mark comes for additional. Code 3-5189 RD504.
Yeah, Caruso getting caught was fucking sucky, man. That dude had a grinder with a little bit of shake in it. He didn't even have a bag of weed. He had nothing but a grinder with a little bit of shake left in it. Like, he should have known better, seriously. Knowing that he's from Texas, he should have known better. You just throw grinders away. You don't ever take grinders anywhere, guys. That's always a throwaway.
North Bigness on the red line platform. Suspect transit sitting on the train refusing to exit. Code 2-5192 or D119.
And if you travel with, okay, you're better off buying 10 grinders for $5 a piece and using one each time and then throwing them away. That way, if they catch you with them, they know if they would have caught him with the grinder, they would have just got him for paraphernalia and nothing else, which probably wouldn't even have been the crime. Should have thrown it away. But the fact there was remnants in there.
Suspects are in the main house, tenant is in the back house. It's code 2-5201 or E1005.
I haven't lost no weight, guys. I keep telling you, I'm being honest. It's all angle. It's just the angle of the camera. Do you notice how people don't you ever notice somebody they're always like this, and they're never like this. They never take the shot up. They always take the shot down. Why? That's why.
Suspect Jasmine and Dennis at the Smart and Final. Suspect was last seen walking towards Smart and Final. Female black 40s black jacket.
Well, I got so many messages.
With the box cutters. Code 2-5200 and RD407.
No mailing weed, but it's easy to dry or fly from California. Well, that is true, Danielle, but do remember this, okay? Remember, when you cross state lines, you're crossing a federal boundary, okay? And even if it's legal in Nevada and it's legal in California, it is still illegal to take illicit drugs across that border. Because like it or not, no matter what state you're in that is legal recreationally or medicinally or both, it is not federally legal. And that's Trump's state law.
Traffic, pedestrian involved 37th Street and Flower, 37th Street and Flower, the 110 freeway. Code 3 and 105204 or 359. Don't traffic get at the handle.
It's because I shaved. Well, I guess that too, but I'd figure doesn't having a beard make you look thinner? Then I think so.
184th Street. Subject appears 28-year-old son, male Hispanic, gray shirt, gray shorts, schizophrenia, hearing voices, under the influence of narcotics. Code 2-5209 RD1267.
Well, of course, Jeffy, you can fly out of LAX with weed, but because it's not about where you're flying out of, it's where you're going into. Okay, and that's what it is. So, you're better to be safe than sorry. Are you doing chases anymore? I love it when people hit me up. Where have you been for 70 days? How come you're not doing chases anymore? Like I just got that message right now. These are people that don't listen to me. I know I talk a lot. I'm the only one on the show. I need to talk a lot. Can't have dead air, guys. But, the whole point, was to tell you guys to follow me at least at more than one spot. Not because I want you to, because of when I get kicked off, that way you can find me and not realize that we've been on this whole time. So, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Any Hall again, Southside Herd only, 1801 North Kingsley Drive, 829 Gunshots Herd, code 2-510
Another shooting. Thank you, Fit Man. Thank you, yo. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Smoking in the bathroom in 73. Shit, you could smoke on a plane in 73. Like, you wouldn't have to go to the bathroom. You could smoke in the cabin. Like, full risk. Like this for 6 hours. Just trying to clear the air out of your way. Like, no joke. Not that I flew in the 70s, because I didn't. I wasn't around. If I were, all the pictures I saw, fools were just seriously smoking fucking cigarettes right on the plane. Just blowing people were smoking cigarettes in the dugout and during baseball games. It was weird.
Do you have anybody trapped on fire just for fires.
Uh-oh.
We'll hold here.
You've been here since the time of the car you drove up. Oh, so you haven't been here too long. Well, that's less than a year. But it's good to see you here. That was a fun night, man. Scott and I went out and caught us a chase. Caught us a chase. Smoking in the office. Yeah, people were smoking cigs everywhere. Doctors smoking in the office? That's crazy. That's pretty awesome. Like, I get it. I get him walking around with like a pipe, you know what I mean? But not smoking it. Just the pipe, you know? Get that.
773 West 19, suspect in custody.
But I don't get anything
Correction,
else.
suspect GOA.
You could smoke cigarettes in county jail in the 80s. Yeah, I bet that. I mean, cigarettes probably not now because cigarettes is like currency. You know, tobacco is currency. So anything that's currency, they're washed.
Southwest Unit, Screaming Woman, 3342 West 27th Street, 3342 West 27th Street. To the rear of that location in the alley, code 3, incident 5219, and RD 314 Southwest.
What's up, Terry? I want you, Terry. You're just in time, Terry, for the screaming lady call. You walk around with a boner all day? Just knocking lamps over everywhere?
It's going to be Manitour and C914C as well.
Breaking windows. Imagine if you just had that, like, you had a boner problem and just nobody wanted to hang out with you because shit would just be rock hard everywhere you went. You know what I mean? Knocking shit over in the house. Oh, Damon's not coming over. He's always knocking shit over with that thing. That thing makes a mess. Who, Damon? No, it's Packer. Stinky. Come here, thanks. Oh, what up, Linko? Didn't see you in here, buddy. It's good to see you. Chase ended little mail. You didn't miss much. He was driving kind of fast but straight on 101, then just pulled over and gave himself up like a I wouldn't even waste 10 minutes of your time watching the replay, my man. Do something better. I don't know, make a grilled cheese sandwich or something. Make a cup of coffee. Spend your time in a better way than wasting your time watching the replay. Damn, that almost, did that rhyme? I'm fucking rad. I'm fucking rad. Just saying. Just saying. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, but I'm rad. Smoking under, well, I mean, everybody smoked under the bleachers. They do that now. But sun's going to sweep? Oof. I don't know, Cynthia. I don't know, but could happen.
Central, 7th and Central. PR is in a 2020 Honda Insight. Code 3, incident 5227, RD 158.
It's awesome to see what,
West Valley Supervisor, response code 2.
Kind of awesome to see what do you call it, did, the Hawks. Hold on a second.
On a 2012 Mazda, returning to the Steven Placentia address out of Las Vegas.
Here, guys, we can show you the old replay. Hold on, we'll show you the. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Let's do it like this, and here's the replay, guys. I'll take down the live sign. This is what happened, so you guys can see the replay. Really wasn't much. This is from a different angle that we did not see, so that's also cool too. It's another angle. So, yeah. The Transit Authority car. Little Camry. Little Camry action. Say yes, say it in the Suns. I don't know if they'll win. I don't think they'll sweep, but they're gonna win. I really do. They're gonna win. I just don't think they'll sweep. That's the difference. And trust me, I'd love for them to win because I can tell you I have at least 10 Devin Booker rookies that are just going up and up and up and up and up and up.
Requesting a backup. 3412 Crenshaw Boulevard. 3412 Crenshaw Boulevard for a belligerent male.
Oh.
Code 3, incident 5232, 8334.
So, in that sense, and some of them I would definitely consider selling. So I figure if they win, boom, you can you can make a little dough after holding them for 3 years or whatever. How long have you known Be Real? 1998. So what is that? 23 years this year? About 22, 23 years, something like that. We've known each other. I was glad to see what the Hawks did. I have a fucking Trae Young, a nice Trae Young rookie getting graded right now. How did I meet? I love how you spell meat. How did I meet? Well, I was working with DJ Muggs, the DJ for Cypress Hill, and then doing work with him. He was kind enough to introduce me to the other guys.
497 group with guns open Lorena, Opal, and Lorena. Suspect arcane numbers 10 mil, Hispanic dark clothing. Using narcotics on guns. Code 3 incident 5246 RD48.
Gangs on them narcotics. Oh, Ricky, I don't know. I can't say anything about Vegas because Irma and Matt will kill me. But it's really interesting. I mean, Montreal's played well. You know, I'd be happy to see Vegas go there. I'd happy for Montreal to win and see Toffoli do something good for himself. I mean, look what Tampa and the Islanders are doing. They're back and forth, just forced Game 7. So, I mean, boy, oh boy, I can't even tell right now. It's, I guess, as a fan, you know, as like a sports fan, we're all, as sports fans, we are winning.
Just left Western and Pico. Suspect Latino is son on Pico.
What's up, Brent?
Male Hispanic with a beard in a white Toyota Celica, older model, 2-door license, 4 Nora Robert Union 62, 4 Nora Robert Union 62. Then the pair with the gun road rage involved. Pierre will be waiting in the corner of Western and Pico. Code 1075-245 and RD 2262.
G-Money, no, never really ate Cuban food with him. I have Korean food, yeah, Wooleok. There was a place called Wooleok we used to go there. I don't see Muggs that often. You know, he's one of those dudes that works a whole lot. You know, he's a producer behind the scenes. He's got the Soul Assassins radio show, so I don't see him a lot.
31st and Grand, CPR on 31st and up behind us. Bunch of comments, code 2 and 5254 RD 1331.
Price needs a cup. Yeah, we're watching the old chase that just happened a few, like less than an hour ago. We're watching the replay. Yeah, I see B-Real more only because, you know, we used to work together more and he lives 10 minutes from me. So, you know, times I'll just go over to his house on Sundays and hang out. Chris Perez, former Dodger, arrested for mailing weed in 2013. Yes, I don't doubt it. Fools get caught all the time doing that dumb shit. NBA is still around. It is still around. Montreal and Tampa, Stanley Cup. I mean, man, Tampa, I mean, hold on a second. I mean, if you really look at it, guys, Florida, Tampa Bay.
Suspect 206 East Avenue 31.
What's up, Echo?
Hispanic, heavy set, dark clothing. Code 105248 RD 413.
Shout out to Louisiana. What up, Echo? If you look at Tampa, right? I mean, dude, the Tampa Bay Rays are the best team in baseball right now that nobody's talking about again. That went to the World Series and lost last year to the Dodgers and played really well. Their team won the Stanley Cup last year, the Lightning, and now here we are again about to go possibly, if they win Game 7, into the back-to-back cups. And we all kind of know what Tampa Bay, the football team, did this year with Mr. Tommy B. So, I mean, I don't know. Do we have a new title town starting? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it isn't certainly just the Bucks.
Person ambulance ADW suspect 7003 Haskell Avenue. Suspects a female unknown armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 5257 RD 1029.
Ambulance ADW. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is.
Hello,
Do I gamble on games? No, Talk. Last time I bet with a bookie was the first time the Ravens won the Super Bowl, I believe. And what was it, 01? What was the Ravens' first Super Bowl win? Like 01, I think? Something like that. What's up, Boosted? Well, I agree, Brian, but he doesn't, though.
Again, it's
I hate him.
1201 Magnolia Avenue, 1201 Magnolia Avenue. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, or white in his 30s. No weapons seen, minor comments for addition. I'll go 375-263, RD 2069.
211? 201, okay. Oh, or 2000? 01 versus the Giants. Okay, yeah. And I lost the bet, yeah.
Shooters occurred 407 to Ursula Avenue in the Jim Gillian Park. Unknown person, you heard arguing prior to shooting. Some versions within 5264, RD 360.
Another shooting.
Shooters occurred 4000 South of Brea, 4000 South of
Another.
Brea. Inside of Jim Gillian Park is code 3, incident 5285 and RD 361.
Hold on, miss. That's the. Hold on. That wasn't the second one was the same as the first. Yeah. So I said to myself that bet talk. If I lost this one, I'm not going to bet anymore, and I didn't. And that was that. So, how long is that? 20 years, 21 years, and I haven't made one bet. Nothing. And I could tell you then I was the guy that did the $10 3-team parlays or the $20 3-team parlays. Like I wasn't betting anything big. The most I ever bet on in a football game was $100 to straight up win, you know. I never had the money to kind of bet like that, nor would I have, you know. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, Ray, if anybody had already saw the video, then they'd already know who it was. So, yeah, there's nowhere. This is a replay. This already happened, Tabby. This happened 23 minutes ago-ish. It ended. So you're not watching an old replay, just one that happened.
All
right, guys. Cheers. Cheers. But they're not back to back. But yes, the Bucks do have another victory. Yes, C-boy. Well, it's a supervisor's vehicle, not a security car.
Santo Tomas and Nicolette. 8 shots heard. Unknown person shouting. You shot the car. You shot the car. 5270.
It's a supervisor's car, guys. For a transit authority. So, you know, they check out trains and stuff like that. So they'll, you know, have the little lights on there. So, you know, just hazard lights. So that way people don't hit them when they're out doing whatever they need to be doing. And I'm guessing he was out of his car, left the car running, and this ding-dong jumped in it. Puffco, cheers. Picked up some peanut butter breath. Oh, yeah. I told you. I'm smoking that for a while, Nemesis. The peanut butter breath is a good one. That one is a good one. It's kind of one of those names where you're like, peanut butter breath? That doesn't sound so awesome. But it really is good. Same with the garlic strains. You like people think, oh, garlic, huh? What the fuck? Garlic? But it's fucking, dude, this shit is fire. It's tasty as fuck. 5-3 San Diego. Fuck. I don't want to turn the game on. It's going to anger me. I don't taste the weed. I vape with volcano bags. Is that why? Well, I mean, it could be because, again, when you vaporize the weed, Raphael, I mean, it kind of has that popcorny taste. You know, it tastes kind of like popcorn. It's just the way it's vaporized, but you're smoking it in the best fashion. I certainly am not. And I'll be honest, I'm thinking about buying a weed vaporizer for the show. Now, I'm not going to get the actual volcano just because I think it's too big and too loud or whatever, you know. I just think that they make a smaller handheld version. I'm going to buy that. Ricky had some Costco pizza today. I had some fucking, some of this, baby. Oh, come on. That's what I had today.
Vermont and 48. Sitting on the northwest corner, suspect in male black, wearing black clothing with gray slides, holding down a female black, wearing a floral top and white shoes. Code 3 incident 5276 and RD 1204.
Green crack? It's just old stuff, G-Money. Both of those strains. Nothing. Rest in peace to Jack Herrera. And, you know, green crack, again, it's just old shit. It's from the 90s.
Suspect
Smoking that old vintage.
Male Hispanic, black sweater, black pants.
It's not a cop car.
11 group 2 and 752 799565.
It's a transit authority car.
Northeast units, for me, woman, Yorkin Avenue 50, Yorkin Avenue 50, code 3, incident 5280, RD 1125, Northeast unit to identify.
So, yeah, you just, it's not that it's a bad strain. You're just smoking some of that vintage stuff. Green Crack and Blue Dream is straight 1999s. That's what I'm saying. It's just older stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. Just older.
Approaching woman, Lieutenant and William Matt Drive. Traffic is being dark code code walking in and out. Traffic is to go to incident 5281, already set for it. Units go 43412 Crenshaw.
Yeah, I said a Taco Bell. Nothing great at the bell. I was just running around and I was tired. I had to get back. Feed stanks. So he wouldn't absolutely kill me. Until they put the Mexican pizza in your boycotting taco smell. It's so funny, Terry, because there's so many fucking people that really, it pissed my friend Sean off so bad. Like, I've never seen him once say nothing like real crazy on Twitter, especially not about Taco Bell. And as soon as that shit happened, boy, oh boy, dude, he was angry. He was angry. And they took something else too, right? Like the Enchilito. I think so.
CPR, female black dress, red shoes. Suspect in the male black hat, brown leather jacket, black jeans, brown shoes. Suspect assaulted PR. Mark, I'm just close to incident 5284 RD 148.
Yeah, I think they took like the Enchilito off and the Mexi Melt. Okay, see, there you go. Mexi Melt and the Enchilito and the Mexican pizza. I guess those were the three. People like the McRib. I mean, it's not me. I don't like it. I have a friend that all he eats is the McFish. It's all he eats. Every time I go there, he'll get 2 McFish. I don't even have to ask him because that's what he's gonna get. I never had one.
756 West 42nd Place, 756 West 42 Place, code 3 incident 5288, RD 398.
I'm not eating that shit, but everybody has their favorite. Everybody has their favorite. As I had something new at Taco Bell that I never had today that I saw, which was spicy potatoes. Never even knew they had it. And it's like, think of like almost like a tater tots. They're almost like tater tots with like nacho cheese and sour cream on them. They're pretty good. And it's, comes in a little bowl, like a tiny bowl, like the size of a baseball maybe or less. Like a little bit less round than a baseball. The Bell Beefer? I don't remember that one. Bell Beefer? Metro Transit Authority. Kamikaze. It's a supervisor car. For a transit authority.
CWB suspect 6701 Willie Avenue, apartment 7. The suspect is possible PR, unknown of any weapons, murder comments, with incident 5293 and RT 1039.
I don't remember the Big Beefer. Yeah, Subway boy, they're in trouble. Apparently none of that. And there's zero tuna DNA in the tuna at Subway. So you know what it is then. It's just fish mix. It's the same thing with that faux crab. If you look at it, it's fish. It's just ground up fish. Whatever's left over that they didn't want, they grind it up, make it into whatever they want it, and then usually dye it a different color. I mean, it's the same thing if you... That's why you're never supposed to have that... what is it? Fuck, how do they call it? How do they call that? What's the word I'm looking for? Damn it. Oh, farm grown. Okay, farm grown. You're never supposed to have the farm grown salmon. You're only supposed to have wild caught salmon. Why? Because in the farms, they eat each other's shit and they swim in each other's shit and get each other sick. Not to mention, if you've ever seen how those farms are dealt with, they put pellets in the water. And the reason they put pellets in the water is because they have a color chart. And they literally look at this red color chart and they say to themselves, well, how red do I want the meat or the salmon to be? So they'll use a certain dye pellet in order to achieve that certain color by throwing the pellets in the water. So they're eating pellets to turn themselves red to dye the meat and eating shit that they swim in circles and circles and circles. And normally they're not doing that. So you only want wild caught. Don't let anybody go to Costco and get, oh, but I get this shit so cheap. Yeah, that's why you get it cheap, because it's gross. It's true. Go look at it. So they're literally, that fish is white and they're dyeing it red. So it's not even that color naturally. And it's eating its own shit. Yeah, it has worms because it's eating bacteria and poop. Look into it. Look into it yourself. Farm grown versus wild caught. Okay? If it isn't tuna, it's exactly what I just told you, like the crab is, the faux crab. They have fake crab. It's the same thing. It's all this shit like the fish stuff that they don't use, the byproduct. What do you think goes in a hot dog? Anything that they use when they kill that poor little pig and make the bacon and everything else, all the little byproduct, they're not wasting that. That goes in the hot dog. We fucking eat it with pleasure. Yeah, chicken in the sea. I didn't know it was a chicken. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, all the scraps. So it's the same thing with the tuna. They're using scraps, I guarantee you. There's no waste. You don't want any waste. Amadreza, this was live about 22 minutes, or no, I'm sorry, about 32 minutes ago. We were watching a replay again. So it is disturbing. It's sad because I have a lot of friends that Stefan loves that fucking Subway tuna. And the bread too. Don't get it twisted. They're in a lawsuit with the bread too, having plastics in the bread, and I love their bread. It smells so good walking by. It's intoxicating. Yeah, so moral of the story is don't eat the farm fresh salmon. Don't eat your imitation crab. Don't eat none of that shit. If it ain't real wild caught, don't eat it. Don't eat it. I mean, I like bologna. I can't lie. I'd eat a bologna sandwich. I can't lie. I can't lie. I've had many an Oscar Mayer bologna sandwich, but I assure you, if I saw what it went into that bologna, I wouldn't eat it. But then I say to myself, you go to a lot of countries, there's people just eating live bugs and shit, like for not to survive, like they as a delicacy. I'm like, what? You gotta be shitting me. It's gross as fuck. I get being stranded in the middle of a mountain and not having anything and you're drinking water out of a dirty hoof print or something like that. I get that. You got to eat bugs because there's nothing to eat and you're going to die. I get that. But I do not get just the random eating of bugs and paying for it. Like, to me, that shit's wild. I don't even get it. You ain't never going to get it to me. Not going to understand it. Jersey Mike's. Well, Jersey Mike's at least has, that's the funny thing. Jersey Mike's has better, more freshly cut meat and veggies. Like the tomatoes and everything is cut freshly. Now, if you go watch them set up in the morning or at night at Subway, everything's in bags. Like they really just open the bag up, dump it in a little container, and then take it out of the container and make your sandwich. It's all pre-cut. Okay, it's all bullshit. And then the best part is their whole motto is eat fresh. You're not eating fresh.
Unknown, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, gray camouflage sweatpants, code 2 incident 5311, NRD 2137.
You ain't eating fresh. That's the last thing. Firehouse subs aren't here anymore, I don't think. No brainer. I don't believe there's any. Like, if I needed to find one right now, I don't think I could. Let's take a look at Stringer's Lives, guys. Let's see what's going on. Not staring at the weed. So, yeah, it's...
Any damage to your ambulance overdose 17141 Tribune Street. Code 2 incident 5317, 1735.
I don't know where Stinks is. Firehouse is in North Hollywood. Oh, so they do have one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like even Jimmy John's. Like if someone told me, all right, you got 10 minutes to find either, but you can't Google it, or even 20 minutes, like I wouldn't know where to go. Jimmy John's or Firehouse Subs. And to
Remember, unit 415 group 17 Francisco. Your advice is followed by black vehicle. Step on disconnected code to 75324
isn't Firehouse Subs like the same as Quiznos? I mean, I don't know. Oh, they're making a Firehouse Sub at Universal Studios. Okay. Thank you, Rupp.
From 2457
Rupp 7.
Street and 3B Clinic.
It's greater than Jersey Mike's. Jimmy John's. You think Jimmy John's is better than Jersey Mike's?
Come in on 630 services frequency for 415 group 2950 Overland Palms Park. 36 RP.
Much better?
Request an additional unit. Incident 5310.
No, I don't like Jersey Mike's only for the fact that it's quite expensive. It's not cheap. Like they're if you get a giant sandwich, which is like a little bigger than a fucking foot long, I guess it's like $17 sandwich. It's big. And then there are sodas. Like you have a soda, chips, and a sandwich, and it's like $20. It's kind of expensive when you can get it for a lot cheaper at Subway. But then again, you're eating that imitation shit. So that's the problem. Make your own damn sandwich. It's not that hard. Well, you know, you're right, but those sandwiches are pretty nice. And I'm going to go out on a limb that even if you gave me the ingredients, and I wouldn't be able to create the same. I just wouldn't. Quiznos used to be your favorite, Evan? Yeah, I was never a huge Quiznos fan. And there was one on Melrose, but 3 blocks down there was a Subway. Subway just fucking took him out. So I want to say the Quiznos is now that Tatsu Ramen. I want to say it's Tatsu Ramen is where the Quiznos used to be on Melrose, right behind Pink's on Melrose and like La Brea. Their bread's too hard. Yeah, that wasn't much. I've never even been to Togo's. Never had a Togo in my life.
Dealership unit 415 group. Roscoe and Winnetka Recreational Park in front of the gym. Suspects 8 males and 3 females playing loud music and smoking narcotics. Code 2 incident 5330.
Smoking them narcotics. Playing that loud music and smoking narcotics. A good Cuban sandwich place? Yeah. Versailles.
21 15 821 Screaming Woman, Riverton, and Victory, Riverton, and Victory is code 3 incident 5341 and RD 1519.
Yeah, if I want Cuban food, I'll just go to Versailles. It's a great place. They make Cuban sandwiches there too. Best burger? I don't know, man. I just go what's easiest and best to me, which is In-N-Out. And again, In-N-Out for the money is to me the best burger. Like it's quite cheap, dude. You can get a whole fucking double fries and a soda for like $9, $8, $9, and that's cheap. Like you go to McDonald's, a Big Mac meal costs you $10. Like it's the same, and you don't even get it warm. Like it's not even hot anymore. Like that's what I trip out on all these places. Like I guess because they're just, I don't know. It's not even warm. It's barely lukewarm. You know? It's barely lukewarm. Sucks, you know? I don't even know what Lucky Boys is. I've never even heard of Lucky Boys. What's up, Jesus? Dan's Super Subs in the Valley? Okay. Yeah, but those are just like one-off places. I'm sure those are great little hole-in-the-wall places. There was one that used to be near my house that was awesome that everybody went to, and it was called the Hoagie Hut. And even when Subway opened, Hoagie Hut was still like a line out the door, and people still didn't want Subway. And Subway was like literally like a block from the hospital, Cedars-Sinai, and this shit was 2 blocks, so people would walk an extra block further just to go get a hoagie from the Hoagie Hut versus going to Subway. Yeah, man. The Hoagie Hut was the shit, and then they're gone now. It was 2, what do you call it? 2 Italian dudes from New York.
Southwest units, give me man. 4200 Garth right. 4200 Garth right. Subject is male. Black ball, black suit sweatshirt. School 3 incident.
You missed it, Tech Shabby.
393.
You missed it, but you didn't miss much, Shab. You didn't miss much. Yeah, the Hoagie Hut was a great name, and it was, I'm telling you, it was too old school, you know, Italian dudes from Brooklyn making the sandwiches, and it just had that feel in there, like Brooklyn, all these pictures from Brooklyn everywhere, and it just had a really cool feel to it, and it was all like hand cut. You know, they'd take the piece of turkey and just, you know, slice it out like they do on Jersey Mike's fresh sliced, not out of some package. It was perfect, but as you know, as things turn, people rather have the shitty imitation shit. And, you know, guys like Hoagie Hut go to by the wayside. You know, especially over there because the rent, you know, the rent to be in Beverly Hills is stupid. Because they were on La Cienega, and La Cienega is really like the border. I mean, you know, on the western side, you're like on the first block of Beverly Hills. On the eastern side is the first block of like L.A. So you're right on the border right there. So the prices are stupid high for fucking rent out there. So, I mean, yes, rent is high everywhere, but over there it's exponentially high because again, you can't have any fast food or car washes and things like that in Beverly Hills. They don't allow it. The city does not allow it. They feel as though your drive-through cheapens the city. So there is 0 drive-throughs in Beverly Hills. You cannot. You have to go out of the city in order to get a drive-through, if that's what you were looking for. So it's just that way. Same with a car wash, too. Now, they'll let you have a detail shop, which is different. But they won't let you have like a mass car wash. You have to leave the city to go get your car washed. You have to leave the city to go to McDonald's or anything else like that. Sounds like Scottsdale. Yeah, I mean, other cities may do it. They just, I mean, there's some that are, there's a Jack in the Box on Pico, which is really close because like Pico and Doheny is right there, and it's like 5 blocks from there, so it's close to the city, but not in it. Del Mar's like that? Well, they say Irvine's the safest city. I don't know. I don't know where Stinks is at. Stinky! I traded him for a 4th monitor. Lee's Sandwiches? I don't know what Lee is. Never heard of it. What's up, Shoji? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, there's definitely some great places. I mean, it depends on what kind of sandwich you want. I mean, if you want to go to, hold on. Yeah, he's running around naked in the street, baby.
I got a boner.
But it is hot outside. What was I thinking? Hold on a second. I'm thinking of it right now. Fuck, I can see it in my face, and I can see it. What is the name? Oh, damn it. Now I gotta Google it. It's gonna kill me. I hate Googling shit. I gotta use your brain. Sharpen your brain. I got it before I even had to do it. Philippe's. Philippe's. If you've never been to Philippe's, if you like French dip, you need to go to Philippe's in downtown Los Angeles. Just don't go on a Dodger day. If there's a Dodger game, do not go. I implore you, I beg you, do not go. Because it is really packed. I mean, so stupid packed. It's going to take you a while to get in there. Like, oh, crazy. It's crazy packed. But it's a deli type atmosphere. They make different types of sandwiches. You don't have to get a French dip, but they're just known for the French dip. Like and I want to tell you, they've been around since I think the 30s, 40s. Like it's that long they've been around. Philippe's is the place. Philippe's, not Phillips, but Philippe's. It's like I think it's Felipe, Philippe's, like that. Yeah, just put French dip in downtown Los Angeles. It'll be the first to come up. Yeah. They're down there by you. Yes, James. They got some good ass shit. You just got to go at the right time. That's all. That's one of those places where you're going to be all craving it. Then you'll go on Dodger Day, and then you'll see a line coming out the door. And what you don't realize is there's 10 lines inside. 10 lines. And they're all the way to the back wall. All of them. So think about this. 10 lines. 10 deep. Like that, Annie. Anubis Ash. Just like that. Just like that. Philippe's. With one, I think it's 1L, though. Just 1L. But yes, just like that. And I want to say they've been there since 30s or 40s. Yes, across from Grand Central Station, not far. It's a fantastic place. You just got to go in a time that it's not too packed. Because it's definitely one of those little treasures that everybody should try. Was it like that, Gnome Santa? It could be like that. They claim to have invented the French dip. See, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. But, I mean, fuck. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I'm not a huge French dip guy, but I got to tell you, I had to go to try it, and it's fucking great. You like that roast beef, boy. Woo! Woo! Philippe's. Yeah, so that's how it is. Definitely a good spot. Definitely can't go wrong. And then another one is, if you like noodles, Monzo. Monzo in downtown Los Angeles. It's actually 10 minutes from Philippe's. It's almost walking distance. It'd be a hell of a walk, but yeah. And Monzo, it's really cool. Again, another place where you could go and get, they could seat you right away, or sometimes you might have 20 people standing outside waiting. But everybody goes fast. It's quick. It's only ramen.
1025 Dewey Avenue, 1025 Dewey Avenue, apartment 201, subject daughter, female, Asian. Stuff inside the restaurant with small razor. If you do not open door, comments code 3, incident 5381, RD 2055. So
yeah, it's really, really good.
Battery domestic violence, 1101 South Hill Street. Coaches, my comments for John, coaches 5382, RD 182.
I mean, they make some really good food there. They make some really good food. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna have a deli, I'm definitely not going to Langer's Deli. That place is dirty down there, next to fucking MacArthur Park. Fuck no. I'm all good on that. You need to go to Label's Tables or Brent's. You go to Brent's Deli in the San Fernando Valley, or you go to Label's Tables in the West Side on Pico. Label's Tables. If you want a real deli, like a Jewish deli sandwich, rye, turkey, pastrami, that kind of shit, fresh, really good. Those are the two places. Porto's is fantastic too, but Porto's is again a place that, boy oh boy, you better go at the right time. You ain't trying to go to Porto's on no Sunday before a special holiday or some shit, a Monday holiday. Fuck no. You'll be outside with 100 fucking people outside of Porto's, making the news, sitting there on the news. What's up, Josh? Porto's is crazy. Did they close? I hope they didn't. I hope they didn't. I didn't hear they may have. Last time I knew they were open, but I hope not. Sad if they did. They've been around for a long time. Oh, man, they closed? Ah, man. When did they close? 2-hour line in Porto's? Had a fight. Good old fist fighting. Damn, that sucks. They closed. Oh, man, December 31st, 2020. Are you fucking shitting me? So all of what went on last year crushed out the greatest, and I'm telling you, the greatest sandwich spot I had ever, if you're talking about delicatessen, real deli food, best, freaking coleslaw, potato salad, sandwiches, pastrami, Label's Tables got crushed out. Dude, you guys just made me sad right now. Fuck. I almost feel like calling my mom, but it's too late. She'll get really worried waking up. Like, what are you calling me? Mom, Label's Tables closed. What? She'll get up, fucking out of a dead sleep. Like, what? Wait, when? Label's Tables. Oh, wait, what? Oh, am I dreaming? Like, she'd be angry. We went to Labels Tables many a time, you know. It's sad. That was a great place, man. Fuck, dude. That sucks, dude. Now I have something to talk about with Mom tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for letting me know on that one. Well, don't go there, guys. It's closed. Oh, yeah, put the live sign back on. Thank you. Man, that's a bummer, man. That fucking is a bummer, dude. That is a fucking bummer. Well, Brent's Deli is here, you know. Brent's Deli is pretty decent. They're not as good as Labels Tables, either with Jerry's Deli, but they were still definitely decent, you know. I like Jerry's Deli in a sense because it was 24 hours and, you know, they were placed in pretty decent spots where you know, evenly spotted so you can get away and get around at late night and go get you some, like, whatever you wanted, deli or, you know, matzo ball soup, whatever the fuck you wanted. The craziest chicken noodle soup, like, I mean, the biggest barrel of soup you've ever had. There's no way you're finishing it all. And if you are, you're just walking around sloshing home. Langer's is, well, Langer's is all right. I'm not going to hate on Langer's. I just don't like the area that it's in, but at least that one. I'm sure they probably have a few different ones, I'd hope. I don't know. They may not. After 46 years of serving Los Angeles, we have closed on December 31st, 2020. It's been a pleasure serving this community for almost 5 decades. I want to thank our customers from the bottom of our hearts for supporting us so sweetly for 46 years. Happy New Year to all the loyal customers and friends. Wishing you health, happiness, and prosperity in 2021. Sad. Thanks, Brian, for bringing that up. Fuck, that really does suck. That bums me out for real, though. Yeah, it just sucks to see when, you know, good places go down, you know, so that way we got to find these treasures that are open and continue to freak with them. Like I told you about the guy who does sushi and hamburgers in Reseda. He's fucking incredible. Like, I'm telling you, sick-ass hamburgers with the fat artisan buns, like a burger that fucking big, that tall, like a tall-ass burger. Okay, big-ass steak fries, the garlic steak fries. Or you can get top-of-the-line, really good sashimi and everything else, regular sushi, crunchy tuna rolls, all that stuff in the same spot, which is crazy. You almost, when have you ever seen a hamburger sushi fusion?
3913 Lancaster Boulevard at the Universal City parking lot. See the PR near the charging stations and a gray Ford Escape. Suspect vehicle is an older model white Porsche. A William Henry Young 234.
Yeah, Jerry's is gone now too.
Last seen westbound on Campbell Coinga from location. Suspect number 1 is male white. Number 2 a female Indian. Number 3 to 4 blonde. No further description. Code 2 incident 5400 ID 1586.
It's called King's Burgers. King's Burgers and Got Sushi, okay? So what it was is the guy, King's Burgers, right? I think, or the Got Sushi place. I think that's what it is. The Got Sushi place was next door, bought the burger spot. And now it's King's Burgers and Got Sushi. Okay, it's both. It's on 9345 Reseda Boulevard in Northridge, California. And I highly recommend it. I mean, I'm telling you, you like burgers and garlic steak fries, or you like sushi, either one, you're going to be happy. You are going to be happy. Really, really is bomb-ass shit.
1025 Dewey Avenue, subject in custody.
I mean, let me show you their, that's their king roll. It's kind of hard to, it's not shitty stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's not like this gross, you know, you'd think, okay, well, that's burgers and sushi. Like, how good could it be? Like, no, their shit is really tight and clean, like really nice sushi. Really, really nice. So try it out, man. Try it out. Mexican and Chinese mix. I mean, I love fusion places like those Korean barbecue tacos are fire as fuck. Fusion place is great, man, because to me, there isn't too many foods that I do not like.
Community Project 72 is pushing it back up. Area Unit Supervisor 36 and Gassy.
And if you think about it, like something like Chinese or Mexican, right? You can take the same 5 ingredients and make 30 different dishes. You know what I mean? From an enchilada to burritos to tacos to.
Unit, battery suspect, Gramercy Place, 15, suspect male, black on back clothing, code 2, incident 5416, Levy 2070.
And then on the other side, still make everything you want to make.
Restraining order violation, 649
broccoli, beef, and
Suspect is a male, black, 5'9"
noodles.
Ills, wearing a gray sweater, blue Levi pants.
Kimchi?
No. Incident 5417 and RD 165.
It's the only thing I don't eat. I don't like the kimchi. I'm not much for like spicy stuff. I love Korean food. I just don't like kimchi. That's all. No kimchi for me, but I love Korean food. It's good stuff.
Supervisor, 36 and gas, yeah, Korean babe.
Right when I say that's weird, dog. It's like it listens to me. My favorite Korean place is Asiagogi. And I have to get my favorite dish is the what is that stuff that I love so much? God dang it. It's too late to call Burial. What's the shit you always order for me? What is it called?
1215
Fuck.
Street, in the front porch, a male Hispanic, 40s, red and black jacket, hiding behind a bush, rambling to himself in Spanish. It's code 2075421, RD 2146.
Plus they got pinball, yeah. Bulgogi. No, bulgogi beef is good. He orders that, but it's not bulgogi. Fuck, what is it? It's the glass noodles. What are the glass noodles called again? No, it's not the meat. It's the glass noodles. Because he orders everything. I just order my drink. No joke. I just tell him, Chap Che. Thank you. Chap Che. Thank you. Chap Che. Snaggle got it. Thank you, Snaggletooth Vampire. Chap Che is it. And it's a glass noodle. No, it's called Chap Che. That's what it's called, but it's a glass noodle with vegetables. Love it. Best. It's called dank. It is dank as fuck. I cannot. He knows right away. He doesn't even ask me. He doesn't even ask. He knows right away to order that because he likes it and I like it, and then he orders all the food. Well, I don't know if he's sleeping. I just don't want to call him right now to ask him. I'd assume he probably isn't sleeping, but I certainly know he's not watching the show, and I don't want to call him. Hey, dog, what's the one thing? It's like, what are you doing, dummy? He's like, why wouldn't you just text me? And even if you are stupid, it's Chap Che. Good old Chap Che, man. I love that stuff. So that to me is my favorite. I love, and to me, nobody, and I mean nobody, makes a better, more terpy sauces than Koreans. Nobody. Not Italians, not Mexican, not Chinese, not Japanese, not Americans. None. I'm telling you, the sauces they give you, I'm hitting every one of them, dog. Boom. But wait, you're not. Oh, don't worry about it. It tastes great with all three. Clack, clack, clack. Clack, clack, clack.
24 to 25 years, monitor for additional code 75437,
The only
1838.
The only problem with that place is you got to cook everything. But see, B-Ro's the one doing the cooking too, because he knows how to cook and he doesn't want to eat burnt food. Because he knows if I cook, it's burnt food time. Living in a small town, you never have any restaurants and be open 24 hours. Oh my gosh, I'll change on 5. Yeah, I got to be honest, Pin King. I mean, where I'm at, not much stuff is 24 hours. If I needed to leave right now and eat 24 hours, I couldn't go to any supermarkets because they're all closed. I could go to Jack in a Box. There's a Jack in a Box near me that's open. 2 of them. 2 Jack in a Boxes. And a McDonald's. There is a McDonald's. So there's those 2, but that's it. Everything else is closed. Oh, and there's Tommy's. I think Tommy's is open 24, but I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure they are, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't cook well. My friends all cook well. Like all of them. The guys, the girls, all of them. They all cook. And I just watch. Like I seriously watch them and try to get tips. I do. I'm not kidding. I don't just sit there and wait for it to be ready. And I do all the cleaning. I don't mind doing the cleaning. I'll clean up everything. You can just chill. But you got to do all the preparation and all the cooking. Guys going in about Britney's. Yeah, I feel bad. You know, she's a child star, and now she's an older lady. She's an older lady, and well, not that she's an old. You know,
she's an adult and she should have her life back now. But I also get it that, you know, some people maybe think that no matter her age, that she still won't make competent decisions for herself. And that could be a sad thing, too, because somebody with her kind of wealth could be squandered quickly. Gayukaku, yeah, that's a great place, too, Shoji. Oh, yeah. Gayukaku is Japanese, though, right? Or am I mistaken? See, and that's why I always say it depends on where you're going and what you want to eat. Like I was saying, like I said, I have my friend Kenji. He always takes me to that place, Monzo, and it's a ramen spot that they make the noodles in front of you. Like you can see through the glass. They're cutting long things of noodles and making them, and that's another reason why it's so popular and it's really good. Yes, it's Japanese. Okay.
7A17, 7A17, a screaming woman, Clinton and Rossmore parked on Clinton in the RV with the door open. It's code 3, incident 5450, already 719.
Yeah, so it all depends on what you want to get to eat, you know what I mean? There's another really great Japanese spot in Little Tokyo right there that I can't remember the name. It's across from this fucking really bomb-ass Japanese bakery that it's dangerous, dog. You go over there and I you know, I have some you know, like spicy tuna rolls and stuff like that, and then get all fat, and then I just can't walk by that Japanese bakery without getting something. Like they just have the most softest bread and the oh man, it's just so good. It's just so good. So it all just depends. I mean, like I said, I like to eat everything. I'm fat, you know. There's really not much that I don't eat. Amish food, I never had any Amish food. But yeah. Isn't Brittany bipolar? I don't know. I met her one time. She's a nice lady. You know. She's nice. I met her when my friend did that song for her. I'm a slave for you, I think it is. The one with the one where she's with the big snake. So yeah, when they were recording that album, I met her then. I made you. Sorry, Lulu. It's not my fault. They were talking about it. They were talking about it. El Tapiac? Where's that, Sean? It sounds familiar. I don't know why that sounds so fucking familiar. She's hot in that one? Yeah. Oh, she's a pretty girl. She's definitely a good-looking woman. You know, she looks like she does on TV. Cherries and dabbing is a good idea. Yummy. Looking young? Why? Oh, because I shaved everybody going crazy because they shaved. Problem is, I was trying to even it, then I felt like it didn't even right, so I just shaved it all down. So it'll be back. It'll be back soon enough. The dusty white will be back. I just love when people come in and like, hey man, how come his beard's like 4 different colors? And I tell them, I don't know. So if you find that out, let me know. Let me know, because I don't know why it's that way. I look 10 years younger. That's funny. It's just because my beard's so white. I need to do the just for men.
320 Ben Avenue, 5320 Ben Avenue, sitting on the middle of the street. Suspect melanoma right.
It is even now.
Building surrounded by items. Advice Hamilton, suspect code 3, incident 5466, RD 1545. I'm calling when you have to identify.
Dang, I forgot to clean that out. I wanted to clean this. No. Forgot to clean the Dabex. I need to clean it. I can feel the button release is getting a little cloggy feeling. That's the only thing I haven't cleaned yet.
71 with the handle 171 Adam with the assist. 417A 1938. adult wearing a black trench coat waving a sword. DP was last seen on foot westbound via Madonna. NFC is tag 144.
All right. Dude's wearing a black trench coat, fucking carrying a sword.
Code 133, 1057,
I love it. Have I ever drink bong water? No. Why would anybody do that? I mean, I know somebody who did. That was Roz Dude. Roz Dude did it, but he got paid $100 to do it.
Details for Dale. Shop. 2106.
Yeah, they gave him Roz Dude $100 to do it, so he did it. But even for $100, I'm not doing it. It's gross. Not fucking drinking bong water. That should have just the smell of bong water. Just, I mean, literally just the size of one like pea, you know, like a fresh green pea, like that much, a dot touching my finger is enough for me to just be like, ugh, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I used it as mouthwash. It's fucking gross. Fucking gross. You are my friend. You are gross. I quit smoking and drinking caffeine 2 weeks ago. I'm so stressed. Can't sleep, and I'm such a cranky old man right now. That's funny. Are you talking about smoking cigarettes, Cujo? I gotta tell you what I did. I stopped putting sugar in my coffee now. No more sugar in my coffees. At all. I only used to use one sugar packet. That's all I would use before. I started at 2, then I went down to 1. Now I do none. No sugar at all. So now I just do cream. Just do some cream and some like low-fat creamer or non-fat creamer. Boom. So it's got to be a little better for me. Less sugar in my body, a little healthier. Not much, but a little healthier. I just can't have straight black coffee. It's just too, ugh. I just can't. It's too bitter. The taste is too bitter. You know, my aunt used to drink it that way, and I don't know how she ever did it. My father likes it that way too. They both like it straight black coffee, and you know, I guess, you know, to each their own. But to me, it's too hot and bitter. Oof. You like it straight too? Talk? Yeah, it's just too much. I need to have a little bit of just lightning to it. You know what I mean? You get used to it. It's acquired taste. Yeah. I mean, I also noticed too, it depends on which coffee you're drinking, because some obviously is stronger than others, right? So not all coffee is made the same. So I like iced coffee. I don't drink it a whole lot, but for the times that I have had it, it's pretty good. I'm not mad at it. Put honey.
HL Boulevard Partners. Suspect is a male black, medium build, wearing a blue shirt with white writing on the front, brown pants, carrying an unknown color tucked in the hand. Code 2 incident 5482 and RD139.
My friend Claudia, she would come over and we'd have coffee together, and she'd put agave. It's like white agave instead of even honey. She told me about the honey, but she's like, you know, you use the agave. The agave actually tastes just as good, and it's healthier than all that too. Like less sugar in it and stuff. So heavy cream and butter. Thank you so much, Stony High Spirits. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Agave is good. Yeah, she got me into it. She's
Jump the fence on the far road side of the school. Good chance in 58, question 5484, RD667.
right. She's agave syrup. That's what she got for me. Yeah, she's Brazilian. She eats really healthy, and she's a good girl. Shout out to you, Claudia. And you know, I've picked up a few things from her in the past. You know, that she had yeah, it's a good sugar substitute, and that's what I'm saying. She was like, because at first she had told me just like they were saying, honey, honey, honey. Then she's like, well, you could use agave too. It's probably even better for you. And, you know, with that syrup, it's, you right into your coffee, and off you go. Agave and green tea for you, huh? Sugar is sugar. Yes and no. It's not really true, but artificial sugar, artificial sugar is not the same as regular, and then pure cane sugar and sugar from fruit is not the same, so really isn't the same. We get lots of sugar from everywhere, and that's why I say sugar really is the biggest drug in the world, because there isn't any human being on earth, even infants, that aren't addicted to it. I mean, go into Gerber food and see how much sugar's in all that Gerber nastiness that you're spoon feeding your infant. It's filled with sugar. It's how they get them to even taste it to like it. Yeah, stevia. Yeah, there's that too, I think. I use the agave. Like I said, because that's what she had told me, And she's a smart girl. She definitely in shape.
Andrews Place, 314 South St. Andrews Place, third floor, unit 306, code 3, incident 5487, RD 2022, Olympic units identified.
Well, there's agave plants. It's not from a cactus. There's agave plants themselves. And which is a form, I guess, of it's a species of cactus.
Cover unit 311, man at the Crown Plaza Hotel, 601 South Palace, 30th Street.
Come on.
Just because I'm in a white transient, yellow jacket, red top, black spandex pants, and sandals, gray backpack, expose himself to the PR. Code 2
He's got his spandex pants on. He's at the hotel showing his pecker. Yeah.
I got a boner.
And he's showing him that he's got a boner. Look at that boner. How awesome is it?
CPI traffic DUI involved Central and Slauson on the northwest corner. CPI is on pole. Suspect vehicles are red, four-door sedan. Suspects are female Hispanic or female Asian, white shirt, blue pants, 390. So the location is code 2 incident 5498 RD 1373.
It's a succulent, yeah. Drought tolerant, beautiful plant. Agave is a succulent with a cactus also in their category. Ah, okay. Agave plants are used for tequila, they are. And mezcal, I believe, too. Not just tequila, but for mezcal.
Traffic 1668 West Country, 1668 West Country, Closely incident 5500 on RD 1283.
Yeah, there's a lot of uses for it. There's a lot of uses for agave. Above average nudity for a Wednesday. Well, I mean, it is hump day.
Hump day, yeah.
Even though it's just meaning getting over the hump, isn't really meaning humping like boning, but to me, I just think of it as boning, not over the hump. Potatoes are used for vodka sometimes. There's bison grass that's used to make vodka as well. I've had Polish vodka that B-Real brought back from Poland. That was a gift that had actual grass floating in it, and it's called bison's grass. Okay, and it's raised that like buffaloes are like running and shitting and pissing all over it. Vodka. So yeah, you can check that out. It's called bison's grass. Because that, he'd go out and when on tour, a lot of people want to give you, gifts. So he'd get a lot of gifts and things like that he can bring back. You know what I mean? So he'd bring back all these different liquor, as long as it's completely closed. And that was one that we had, and it was strong as fuck, dude. That is no joke, that bison's grass. That shit is like drinking fucking fire, dude. Mezcal is smoked tequila. I like mezcal in a sense. Like, me, I'm not an alcohol guy, but if I had to have tequila or a mezcal, I'd rather have the mezcal. It's smoother. I like it more. No Pruno, no toilet wine for me.
For traffic units, your CPI traffic DUI while it's now an ambulance. CPI traffic.
Ooh.
5498, RD 1373.
Hold on, guys. Let me get this dab going. I'm not ignoring you. Let me get this going, and we'll get a dab going. Yeah, so you know me, guys. I'm not much for the alcohol, but there is some that we've tried. Like, I've had real moonshine, the real shit that comes in jars, not store bought. From the Appalachian Mountains, the apple pie and everything else up there, and it's really good.
CWF Progress 325 West Adams, 325 West Adams. Suspects are two female blacks, mid to late 20s, fighting each other with metal and wooden sticks. Recovery incident 5512 RD 1320.
All right, so you got two chicks fighting with fucking sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
Thanks, Brian, for the dono. Two chicks fighting with sticks for a dick. White lightning, yeah. I mean, it's stronger. I mean, I've had Everclear too. I remember I had Everclear when it was in Iowa, because Everclear has been illegal here for a long time, and I think it's legal now. But up for the last like 10 years, 20 years, it was illegal. Everclear. The potency was too high, so they'll just pour it on the bar and light the bar. But that homemade shit is really, really good. Like, I want to say the homemade liquor that he had gotten, it was some of the best. Yeah, the peach stuff from Georgia. That's what I'm saying, Savage. That's how it was. It was all of them were in these jars, and you'd hear the pop, and it would be either just straight clear. You know what I mean? Or we'd have the apple pie, or we'd have the peach. It was only those three. That was it. And the apple pie, I'm telling you, boy, oh boy, I used to call it the panty dropper. Because boy, oh boy, you give that to the ladies. It's panty dropping time. Because I'm telling you, it is so smooth and so good tasting. You're just shooting back. It's like nothing. It's like you're not even drinking. And then all of a sudden, you're fucking faded. Like, what? Oh, boy. And that's easy from there. Steve, shout out to you, man. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Shout out to Belgium. So, yeah, the panty dropper, man. Oh, yeah, 2 shots and I'm drunk for sure. I'm a lightweight. I told you. I don't, there's no way I could finish a 6-pack of beer. No way. I've never done that in my life. Never. I think I could finish maybe, if someone put money on the table, I'm pretty positive I could finish 4 beers. But I'd be faded after 4. I don't think I could finish 5. I'd be sick after 5. All right, it's time for
Round 3. Smoke weed every day.
That's right. Get your shit ready, y'all.
If I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked.
All right, cheers, y'all. Oh, I'm definitely better off smoking. I don't like alcohol at all. What's up, Benjamin? Shout out to Australia. Lincoln's in here. He's from Australia. I don't know if Cassie's in here. She's from Australia as well. Not even 6 Bud Lights. It doesn't matter, Nutter. It's not the alcohol. It's just the beer in itself. I just don't like it. Cheers. I remember back in the day when I would drink, I'd get a 40 ouncer and I would be hard pressed to finish the last little bit that tasted like shit at the bottom. So what is that, like 38, 36 ounces? So what is that, 3 beers? Yeah, that's 3 beers. So I know when I drank those 40s and barely finished it and I was faded, I know I couldn't drink another. No way.
6200 Burial Avenue, 6200 Burial Avenue. Here, 10 to 15
Whoa.
possible gunshots. Vehicles start racing down the street, unknown affiliated to the gunfire. Code 3 incident 5521 and RD 2158.
I'm sad to hear that talk. Hopefully, comment down on that. What's up, Dreezy? What do I know about 64-ounce Mickeys? Yeah, no. I could tell you that was my dad's favorite beer when I was a kid. I remember my dad drinking the little 6-packs of Mickey Big Mouth, the little wide mouth bottles that look like grenades. Now my father, on the other hand, you could put 10 beers down and he'd finish 10. Nothing. Like nothing. Still fucking hang out with you, still talk. Me, I'm not that way. I just never had that tolerance, you know? No, Sam, he pulled over. No wreck. What's up, Peter? Shout out to the UK and you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm not much. Good old Mickey Big Mouth. Yeah, that was his favorite. That was my dad's favorite when it came to the beers. He loved those ones.
Also 187 suspect 832
Murder.
Loyola Boulevard, 8326 Loyola. If you're called to Ashley Carter suspect, the suspect slash brother, can't see about the location. My college for additional code 5527 RD 14784.
Possible murder suspect there, guys. You don't hear too many of those. Shout out to SD. What up, Taylor? How are you? It's good to see you, Dolan. All right, let me do this. We'll take one more dab, and then we'll get into that bowl I packed too. Hold on. No, I don't need any liquor. And I can tell you that my friend Kristen, she likes that kind of stuff, and we had a get together a couple of weeks back, and she wanted me to try a sip of something like that. I think it was one of those. I don't know if it was a White Claw, something like a White Claw, but I don't know if it was one. And boy, it tasted like shit. She's like, "Isn't it good?" I was like, "No, it kind of tastes like cough syrup."
Boulevard. Suspicious last female, size and a weight sedan. Correction, white sedan, female, Hispanic, 31 years, wearing white clothing. Code to incident 5526 under defect routine.
Sake's good, Julie. Yeah, depends though. You can have it warm or hot. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for them. Cheers. Thank you. You can have it hot or warm. I mean, hot or warm, warm or cold. I've had it both ways. Again, I'm just like I said. I don't know, man. I'm just not a liquor person. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. Where is this at? Where isn't it at? The top two are in New York. The middle, this one and that one, the middle two on the ends are, the middle one on the ends are in Bakersfield. The one in the middle is in Inland Empire.
6879, 6879, MLS traffic, Hollywood Boulevard and La Brea, Hollywood Boulevard and La Brea. Code 3, incident 5534, RD.
So a little bit of everywhere. And then Japan down here, Iceland over here, and the AC Boardwalk. So we're watching a little bit of everything. You want to go see what it's like in Japan right now? Let's see.
From 1151 Russell Street.
Oh, here they go.
Subject
Come on.
is a male
Damn it.
Brown 55160, date of birth 229.
There it is.
1992 was last
Live in
reported
Japan.
by Cat, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts. Mental capacity of a 7-year-old. Known to frequent the church on Lorena and 8th Street next to the donut shop.
No
Information
fit.
is 5410.
Never tried that stuff. I don't look, I'm not a very experimental person. I like the weed and that's it. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do any drugs other than smoking cannabis. And I take, blood pressure medication, things like that for my
Any air unit coming on Pacific frequency for a possible 187 8326 Loyola Boulevard.
That kind of stuff, blood medications, stuff like that. No shrooms, no acid.
Traffic CPI involved.
Don't do that stuff.
42nd Street, over 42nd Street. Below the dark BMW sedan. CPI has a center divider. Large water around the vehicle. It's code 2, correction, code 3, incident 5540 RD 396. You didn't have identified.
I have plenty of friends that enjoy that stuff, but that's not me. I don't do that stuff. I just don't. I don't know. I mean, it's not that I dislike it or anything. I just don't do it. I'm happy with cannabis, man. That's it. That's all I need. Just a little cannabis. Nothing. And food. Food's more of a drug, I guess, than anything to me. Or like I said, sugar, caffeine kind of stuff. I'm bad with the sugar. I don't know. Stinks has been gone all night. He's probably in the other room eating toilet paper. I did, what do you call it? I worked him out crazy today. Like he wanted to play, so I was playing around with that fishing pole that I have with him, and boy, oh boy, got him tired. You can see his belly fucking going in and out. Bang Energy? No, that's Scott. That's Scott's deal. He loves that Bang Energy stuff. I don't like any of that stuff. No Red Bulls, no Bang Energies.
Only 11432 Menlo, 4 to 5 shots heard. Code 2 incident 5542 RD 1861.
I mean, I have a friend that owns it.
4342 South St. Andrews, please, no evidence of trouble.
I have a friend that owns a energy drink company, and don't even bother him for any of it, just because I just don't. And it's not that I don't like it. It's not that it doesn't taste good. It's just that I don't know. I just don't use that stuff. I don't know. That's the.
Need 10 unit. Vandalism just occurred. Avalon 59th place. Suspect male white, 20, 30 years. Black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, carrying multiple wires. Last name black and northbound at Avalon. Suspect pulled out a wire around the ground panel, which resulted in traffic lights and off.
I'm gonna live a long life.
will be notified. Code incident 5543 or 1385.
We'll see.
Cancel the backup request.
Code Red.
5412 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Code Red is Mountain Dew though, isn't it? Isn't that just the red Mountain Dew? It's not. That's not. What do you call it, right, Shauna? That's not an energy drink. Brian, thank you for the bits.
Oh, there he is. I think this been going the whole thing. Lost. Yeah. And I love you.
Please shooting occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 14435 Sherman Way. Suspect last seen in a direction, a black Chevrolet Quarter pickup truck, tinted windows and unlicensed. Suspect number 1 male Hispanic, can be said, run over brown. 510 230, approximately 30 years, last seen wearing gray t-shirt, tan shorts. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic, heavy set brown over brown, approximately 30 years, last seen wearing unknown clothing. No property was taken. Weapon uses a blue steel handgun. Weapon is still outstanding. Incident 5314.
For the upstairs unit. Subject is the daughter, female bride, 13 years. Code 2 and 75551 and RE 1243.
I love him. He's a good boy. I love him. He's a good boy. That I love.
In North Hollywood, unit possible detained suspects of 10621 Victory Boulevard. Inside the entrance to the cemetery, 2 suspects. Male Armenians, 40s, number 1 wearing a white or tan shirt, tan pants, brown shoes, number 2 no further. Suspects inside black Dodge Durango, unknown license plate. Whoever leaves vehicle is business vehicle. Suspects seen attempting to open gate and have been unable to. Code 2 incident 5550 RD 1519.
Big baby. He's such a big baby. That's all yours is. It's a big baby. He came in here and fell right asleep. It's falling right asleep with Papa. Right to sleep.
It's Contact Charles Kearney and Myers.
Does Stinks purr? Yeah, he purrs every once in a while. Purrs when he's getting food, and he purrs here and there.
From the Contact Charles Kearney and Myers.
It's not purring now. Not purring now. There's all loving. Want to purr for nobody? Don't want to purr. Why you bite? See, you bit my nose right there. Bite.
Any new unit possible car trooper suspect 705 East 32nd Street parked beneath a tree. Victim vehicle is a 2008 to 2010 olive green Honda Camry with the hood open. Suspect is a male unknown with no further monitor comments. Code incident 5560 already 1333.
I give him catnip sometimes.
Park near the library. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics. Number 1 blue jacket. Number 2 black hooded sweatshirt or black shirt. Number 3 is heavy set black shirt. All with additional 3 female Hispanics. Heavy
you're biting hard.
Code 5557 and RD 724.
He's gonna bite hard. You're just gonna sit up there.
Only on
Hold on, guys.
Suspect lashing into the northbound 45 freeway at the Sepulveda. Suspect vehicle is a black motorcycle with 2 riders, both wearing black helmets, black jackets. Information is
Too much hair.
number 6.
Hold on, guys. Fuck. Like fucking hair everywhere. He's really shedding, but I mean, I guess it's shedding time for them.
Hollywood unit. Officer holding a battery suspect. 7,000 Hollywood Boulevard, Rosewood Hotel. Suspect male white, 45 years, black shirt, camouflage pants. Code 2. Incident 5564 and RD 645.
That's funny. There's a second.
Crossing an influence of narcotics. Suspect is walking in the middle of the street. It's called 3 incident 5561 RD 1775.
Yeah, just too much fur.
He's not erasing all the love that I gave him. That fucking hair everywhere. It is kind of bad. Like I went the other day and I noticed myself. I was out and I looked and I was like, oh my God, look at my shirt right now. Like right now, if you looked at my shirt, you'd be like, oh my God. Like that's straight hair. Like there's packs of hair. Hold on. Can you see that? You see that? I mean, that's just for him being on me for just a second. Old stinky cat. I mean, do I vacuum him? No. Why would I vacuum a cat? Who vacuums a cat?
Parking lot suspect vehicle number 1 is the
Nobody
white
vacuums
sedan.
cats.
Brian,
thank you.
Honda sedan. So for this suspect,
Thanks,
female
Brian.
Hispanic, number 1 wearing a black shirt with gray long sleeves, black pants. Number 2 wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Number 3 black shirt and black pants. Drinking alcohol and driving on the parking lot almost 2 feet into a. Bring out the location. It's code 25565 RD 1950.
So we got a drunk driver in a parking lot. Almost crashed out there. All right.
Sounds about right.
All right. See if we can catch us an accident. I've never seen one, believe it or not, with all the shit that goes on and the crossing that goes on. Yet you'd figure somebody, at least with like a bike, would hit somebody. I'm not that I want to see it happen. Just saying, like, there's so many people. Maybe it's like it would be inevitable, but I don't know. They seem to be better drivers than you think, and better walkers, to get around the people that are jamming through on the bicycles, Yeah. Need to go to Amsterdam, see what's kicking in Amsterdam. I seen a Stinks, a cat that looked just like Stinks this morning on the Amsterdam cam, just rolling around the streets of Amsterdam all by himself. It's probably him. I say to myself, if it wasn't so far, I'd go like in a month. I'd go over there. I mean, if I was on the East Coast, no, this isn't the Shibuya crossing in Japan. I would, if I was on the East Coast, I would go to Amsterdam like a lot. I mean, it's a 7-hour flight for you guys on the East Coast. 7 hours, you'll be in Amsterdam. 7 hours. That's like nothing. It'll take you that to get here almost to LA. What was it, 6 hours to LA? From New York to LA, 5-6 hours? Like, dude, it's 2 hours more and you can be in Amsterdam. What are you doing? I'm just saying, like, dude, be awesome.
All units, sufficient units at 8326 Loyola Boulevard.
I don't want to see that, but I'm just saying, if it did, it did. But, what's the worst, shedding or cleaning? What's worse, shedding or cleaning the cat box? Oh, definitely the shedding. Cleaning the cat box is easy. They got one of those little easy scoopers, and, it's that clump up stuff, so clumps up, and it's easy. Once every 2 days you go in there, or a day and a half, 2 days, something like that, clean them up. It's the fucking hair that gets everywhere, because it's all over everywhere, and then you'll clean up, and then a big old ball blows out from underneath the couch, and you're like, where did that come from? And then it's all over your clothes, and, it's fucked up.
17 attack suspect 8314 South Harbor Boulevard. Occurred a week ago through the parallel direct to suspect. No block. Steve Munner, Commons Code 2, incident 5575, already tossed.
And I'll tell you why it's on my clothes. There isn't a time that I can do laundry with him around and actually dump it out and fold it without him jumping all over it. Like, he needs to be in there because it's warm. He likes it. But it's terrible. Swami Ralph. Wow. Swami Ralph, thank you so much for the kind gifting of 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Swami Ralph. You rock. Thank you. And Fake Jambo, Eulogy, It's Jake, Saucy Studios, Wing Spread, Sir Pinecone, E-Biker, Usually Baked, Clever Sprite, Richard Tracy, welcome. Welcome, guys, to the room, all y'all.
Welcome.
And the family, of course. And thank you again, Swami Ralph. So, yeah, man. I'd love to go here, too. Lint rollers, but again, lint rollers, I have one of those. They only work so well. They only, at that point, I might as well go and turn on my air compressor. And I think that would work faster and better than a lint roller would. It just, I don't know, just doesn't seem to work all that great.
That's just me. All right, so let's do this, guys. I think we're on what, 4? I think it's 4. Time for?
Round 4.
That's right, round 4. Let's get it in. Let's get it.
Let's go. Smokes.
You don't even smoke, Bubbles.
Give me a smoke here, dude.
Smokes. Let's go. Just rolled them.
Any coffee should it? The Mexican province. 1871.
Let's send Damon to Amsterdam for a show.
Two suspects.
What are you going to see me do?
Ex-boyfriend all black clothing.
Can't film in the red light.
Ex-boyfriend's brother all black clothing.
Thanks, Brian.
Leave location.
Thank you, Brian.
583 RD 1827.
Thank you for all the bits. Yeah, you can't do anything in the red light. I mean, you could walk around. I mean, not even there though. You can't film there. They'll tell you to turn your phone off. Outside of the red light district, you can walk around your cam and do all that good stuff. And I could go on the smoke boat, and do that and get high. That would be fun. We could do that. We could go eat. We could go to the gray area and go buy weed and smoke weed. We could go to the restaurant and eat and smoke weed. You can do all that good stuff. You can do all that. You just can't do the red light.
04150 North Wilmington.
You get you a pair of those hidden cam. You could do that, Nemesis. Absolutely.
It's code 410621 Victory Boulevard.
But then the government sees that, and then they never welcome me back when I try to go through customs. Like, oh man, we saw your video, dog. You thought you were smart. You thought you were gonna go viral. Well, you went viral here, my friend. So I don't want to get kicked out the country. Well, look. I'm not. Look, Amsterdam isn't there for the weed, my man. You need to go there.
6A15, Food Parks Police requesting a backup. 7036 Mulholland Drive, 7036 Mulholland Drive, have 4 GTA suspects at gunpoint. 3625.
4 stolen car suspects at gunpoint. Yeah, the weed here is, of course, it's better than the weed there. I get that, but the weed there isn't that bad. It's pretty damn good. First off, so. Oh, you've been okay. Yeah, I mean it's good, man. To me, it's about the ambiance. I like cold weather that you can still go out in. Yeah, shout out to the transients with the sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
Shout out to those transients, baby.
You got hepatitis.
Suspect male Hispanic wearing a blue Christian gray t-shirt, blue shorts in the roadway. It's code 3 incident 5594 and RD 1025.
Yeah. I mean, I like the weather. Do you need a visa to visit? Of course. No, you don't need a visa. You just need a passport. You just need a passport. You can go there and enjoy yourself. Just don't make the mistake of eating space cakes like every other fucking person and just fucking sitting out on a table, like, you know, just completely dead. Everybody laughing at you. Look at them, laughing. Oh, space cake, huh? The edibles getting them out. I remember there was a woman. I just didn't want to take too many pictures of her. She was just sitting out there having a terrible time. Felt bad for her. Don't get arrested. Well, I mean, you don't want to get arrested anywhere, of course. But, yeah. You follow the rules. You shouldn't worry about that. So, yeah, you'll have a good time going over there, man. It's I'm telling you, the sights are beautiful. The weather's nice. The food's incredible. They have some great shoe shops.
Park Police back up at 7036 Mulholland Drive. Suspect vehicle is a 2007 Chevrolet Impala. Return to code 37. All 4 suspects are outside of the vehicle. Additional to 559.
Well, got a stolen vehicle, stolen Impala, and they're asking for backup on those. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good time. I just say it's a nice place. The people are nice. They have some really cool shoe colorways there. Stuff like that. Plenty of shopping. That's what you want to do. There's plenty of shopping there.
Street suspects are daughter's friends.
We'll enjoy it.
Hispanics, 19 years, no further. At PR store attempting to fist fight with his daughter. It's code 105599 or detail.
Who's fist fighting with their girlfriend? Fuck.
Christ. You can go to the Sex Museum.
Frequency for Park Ranger backup 7036 Mulholland Drive on GTA suspects.
You know, you can have go to the Sex Museum and all that good jazz. There's a lot to do there, man. You could take a piss on the street in the little street urinals and have your friends record you. It's too expensive to shop in Amsterdam. Well, I mean, again, that's the whole point. I mean, it's expensive to be a tourist, period. You know, but the point is to enjoy yourself. Yeah, they have a museum of sex. They do.
Investigation 1000 West Carson at the Harbor UCLA. Crime occurred at Rosecrans Park and Ride at RD 1871. Victim in stable condition. Code 2 incident 5600 and RD.
Remember, you're dealing with the freaky deaky.
William 51811. 7 William 51811.
You're dealing with the freaky deaky Dutch. Okay, the Dutch. They likes to get down. And they ain't got problems with fucking with legal sex. So shout out to the Dutch. So I mean, again, you can go get yourself a magic truffle if that, for the ones that like shrooms. You can get yourself a magic truffle. Go get yourself some legit sex by some great looking people for not that much money. Go buy yourself a threesome for less than $250 American and get yourself two what you would literally consider almost like dime pieces out here. Like great looking women. Pretty. Really pretty women. They invented the Dutch oven. They may have.
And then I seen it possible for 5965 14452 Ventura Boulevard at Fast Museum.
Dildos are old. Boy, how did it get to dildo talk? Telling you, Liz, it is. And then when you see how pretty these girls are, you're like, what in the fuck? You could be a model. You could be a model, girl.
Full position locations are NPR with handgun, NPR with no handgun seen. Order comments code 2 incident 5607 RD 1585.
Problem is they can't get into our country legally to work. And that's why they're in Amsterdam running from their country that makes almost nothing. Okay, so they can sit there and make nothing, or they can go into Amsterdam and make money.
Has two occupants in the box truck. 7 William 51811.
Two
William 51811.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of fun out there, man. The cheese shops. Like, how many times have you been to a cheese shop in here? Where you go in and it's just nothing but cheese everywhere.
Continuing on the 5 freeway southbound, approaching 4th Street.
Okay, so they're following a box truck that's stolen, guys. Might get us a chase here. I mean, the box truck is. I mean, the cheese shops are pretty awesome. You go in there, just little cubes of cheese. You can just try them. You know, they have them on sticks. So you try this one, you try that one. Buy yourself a wheel of cheese. I mean, I ain't never done that in all my goddamn life in this country. I did it 3 times over there, I think.
All units, code 4, 8326 Loyola Boulevard, no evidence of crime.
You need to immigrate over there? Well, a lot of people have. I have my friend lived over there for a long time. He lived here, grew up here, and went over there and started his business. Lived there 12 years, I think, and then came back here again. I mean, fuck, it's only 7 hours from anybody on on the East Coast, like New Yorker, Boston. Like, you're 7-8 hours away from all that fun. And it is a little pricey. I mean, the prices to like live right on the canal is like $2,000 a month, 2,000 euro. So you figure that's like 2,200, I guess. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now, but it might be closer than that. But it's pricey. But again, you're also living where you're looking outside and it's like this, where all the tourists are going through. There's a canal right in front of your house where you could literally fucking just open your window and watch all the boats go by.
Just want to continue southbound 5 freeway at the 60 transition.
You know, take your ass on a water taxi. When was the last time you went on a water taxi? You know what I mean? A water taxi. When was the last time you took that? A water Uber.
There now, 1673 251st Street, inside Pierre's garage, which is attached to the residence. Suspect is a transient male, white beard, heavy set, wearing a gray shirt inside. Code 2 incident 5618 and RD 509.
Fucking transients. Well, of course, it depends. Yeah, I agree. It depends on how you spend it and what you're doing and where you're going, of course. But yeah, it was like $2,000 a mile because there was a video that this dude's got up, and it's pretty recent. It's like 2020. Like, what does it cost to live in Amsterdam? And he goes over all the costs, of what it is. And, and again, I guess he had got rid of a car, and he was like, okay, well, I ride a bike, I take the train, which the train can be expensive. Eating out is more expensive than almost anything besides the rent. Said it was $2,000 a month to live on the canal, $1,200.
For oceanfront walk in Ozone, no evidence.
So $1,200 to live further
of
in.
fight.
So it depends on where you live, and then there's places that are so big that you can get roommates, where everybody's paying like $500, $700, and you have 3 or 4 roommates, and you have a bigger place. But I would never want to have roommates. I want to walk around naked.
Mega units, 415 Alpha Gun, Deering and Roscoe, suspect male 5'6", wearing a black trench coat and black pants, walking northbound on Deering, armed with a gun, threatening a passerby. It's code 3 incident 5626 NRD 2107.
Well, I mean, depending on where you go, the food and the drink can be quite expensive, It's not exactly cheap, but you're also eating really good food, too. And you got to remember, too, we had this talk that as an American, you're going to go there and be like, wait a minute, these portions are way smaller. So you might be eating 2 meals when you normally would be eating 1 because the portion sizes are way smaller. But at some point, you'd probably even out and then not be, the bigger American that they already see you as. Oh, American. It's kind of like Japan, though. The same thing in Japan. Lots of things are made for small, petite people. They're not really made for bigger people like myself or whatever. So you have problems trying to fit into things and go places. Because their general public is smaller.
5 freeway on the shoulder at Indiana.
Guarantee you, like when you sell merchandise, you'll notice selling hoodies and shirts that you'll sell so many smalls and mediums to Europe. Not here. Not here. Like we're all large, extra large, 2X, 3X. That's the American sizes. The European sizes are small and mediums. Like no joke.
Signaling to exit on Dominion.
You like Japan just cramped? I want to go. I've never been. It seems really cool. We're giants, bro. We are big compared to, a lot of other places, and they know it. They see it. Trust me, they talk about it. But it is what it is, man. We're like brontosauruses. We're like big dinosaurs here.
Northbound, south of Anaheim, for a possible
119 to €1. Thank you, Sergey. So it's close. $1.20.
Code 2 incident 5633 RD 514.
Yeah, so I mean, and you got to remember, since your money is worth less, you already lose money and you haven't even spent any money. That's why the Europeans and like the Brits come over here with their fucking pounds and live like kings. Every dollar they bring is like $1.50, or it was. You know what I mean? Or it's $1.30. So they're already 30% up. They ain't even bought nothing yet. They even said all they did is exchange the cash for more cash. So you mean, wait a minute? So you'll give me $1.30 for every dollar I give you? Okay. They ain't even done nothing yet. They're already winning.
ABCC come up on Air Canada for Air Canada.
Well, you can't help them. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I love them.
Air Canada, that would be BCC.
2001 was great. Yeah, it was. The Brits are living good. They come here and live like kings, because our money is almost worthless compared to theirs.
16,
their money's just worth more, so it's just they get that extra bit. Laws of life.
Can I get the location? Tomro and Pendleton.
Yeah, it sucks. Ass teasing. Yeah,
My first time in Italy, $100 was 150 lira, 150,000 lira. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. I've seen the UK streamers and they don't have all the products we do. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely downside.
SADW suspected now Venison, Overland, across from Wendy's, eastbound on Venice, suspect male Hispanic wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, swinging a black skateboard as female white thin bills wearing all black. It's custody incident.
Oh, Savage.
38 RD 1406.
What up, Simple Trader? Savage, you talking, you thinking old times, my man. You go there, they all got, most of them have new, nice teeth, just like a lot of us that have new, nice teeth here. Don't trip, homie. Don't trip. The medical marvels of modern dentistry. Don't trip. Yes, there is not as much freedom of speech. I mean, dude, I try to watch Be Real TV in some places. They wouldn't allow it. Like the Queen wouldn't allow it. She was like, "No, you can't watch that shit." Or at least the places I was. I don't want to say I was in Germany. Oh, we were in Germany when that. No, I want to say it was in London. I had problems accessing certain things. But then it's crazy because you go into Germany and then you turn on the television, you're watching, Simpsons in German. And you flip the channel and it's just a straight naked chick running around doing literally like, what's that? American Warrior, I think it's called, where it's like these really athletic people going over like obstacle courses. It's like that, but they're naked. Well, there is mass shootings there. There was the one at the Bataclan that Stefan almost was involved in. Stefan, the Deftones were out there in France and they were playing the next night. They were due to play the next night. And they were there the night of the shooting and then left early. So there is shootings there. Don't trip.
The vehicle is a white Honda. Suspect male wearing a white shirt, jeans, known to carry a knife. Restraining order also on file. It's code 3 incident 5642 RD 1117.
Is this a liberal stream? No, this is not a political stream at all. This is a have fun. Naked Warrior. I'm telling you, it was 3 laps. First lap, completely normal. Then she came around and I'm watching and all of a sudden she comes for lap 2 and pulls her top off. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck just happened? She just took her fucking top off. What the fuck's going on?
Occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. Suspect number 1 was a male Hispanic wearing a black face, shirt. Number 2, a male black, no further. Last name running from the location, possibly armed with a gun. Suspect vehicle is a possible gray Scion. Information incident 5644 and RD 2011.
So then I'm like, I'm tripping.
Unknown weapons, no two violence, such as from bipolar, psychosis, schizophrenia. Maximum traditional clutches at 5645 and RD 1321.
Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna fucking say in that fucking thing. Oh, that's what it was. So lap 2, she takes her top off and I'm tripping. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? Like, did she just really pull her top off? Like, those are titties flopping everywhere. Next thing you know, she comes around for round 3, stops, pulls her fucking bottoms off. Now she's completely naked. Doing this obstacle course completely nude. And this is not a pornographic channel. This is not like, okay, well, you got to pay $4.99, sir. Because you watch that on your... This is normal television. In Germany. Tell you, they don't care. They're not... It's not like here, guys, where like, oh, a titty. Like, there's a lot of nude beaches out there. Like, people just don't care. I told you. It was in Austria, which is next to Germany, okay? They border each other. But I told you about the Beetle fucking poster. Like, literally at the bus stop, there's a fucking picture of a fat, old, like, probably 55, 60-year-old dude with his dick hanging out. Big old dick hanging, fucking hair, balls, everything. And I'm like, what in the fuck is that? And it's at the bus stop for all the kids to see. Doesn't matter. To them, it's not a big deal. Here, I guarantee you put that up at one bus stop here and every activist, every group, it would go viral. It would go viral within a day.
Within a day. Oh my God! You see the guy's fucking poster with the guy? Did you see it? It's a different mentality, just totally different, and that's why they get it. They understand sex. Everybody has it. Let's legalize it. Let's regulate it. Let's clean it up. And they do it. Okay? And they're not the only country. The country I'm staring at right here does it too. They got legal brothels in Japan. I know they do. Let's not forget Dick Insider. But Dick Insider is from Australia. That's a little different. Different continent. It's definitely the norm. Nakedness. Was based in Germany. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Europeans just look at it differently. Here we're taught, we were molded differently as kids. Okay, we just were, and yet pornography is everywhere here in this country. In fact, where I'm sitting is probably the hub. I don't know about it anymore, but San Fernando Valley was the fucking hub. No Chase in Japan, Frank. Chase was quite a few hours ago. You missed it, my man. Didn't miss much. Don't waste your time watching the replay. Your stepdad was German. Yeah. Germany's a great country. I tell everybody to go. I tell you all the time. Go enjoy the Autobahn. See what it's like. See how pretty the countryside of Germany is. When you talk about lush green, that's Germany. Just rolling green hills. No patches of dirt, no yellow, just green hills, like The Sound of Music. Like that. Isn't that, wait, is that the one? The Sound of Music where she's out there screaming and like singing out and in the open green. If that's The Sound of Music, then that's it. That is Germany. Like it is wild. how clean and how green Germany is. Never, it's really nice. And the only other places that I've been, the only other place that I've been that's cleaner and greener is Switzerland. Which again borders Germany. Okay? It's another bordering country to Germany. Well, I mean, you got to forgive at some point. You're going to live your life just and fill with hate. And I realized, that the people now don't feel they're not corrupted by what that man was trying to mold into the brains of those people, their grandparents, their parents. Trust me, you go there, go take your ass to Germany and put a swastika on yourself and see how fast it is before somebody fucking snatches you up. I ain't talking about an American tourist either. Okay? You go ahead and do that and see how quickly they snatch you up. They ain't playing that bullshit. They don't subscribe to that bullshit. They don't take kindly to that shit. Okay? They do not. Okay, so it's not what it was years ago. Or decades. We should say that. It's decades now. It's what, 7, 8 decades at least? Ultimate Caveman, what up? Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Oktoberfest in Munich. Yeah, I meant to Munich. Didn't go to Oktoberfest. But it's funny because Oktoberfest isn't even in October. It's in August. Or September. It's in September, I believe. So don't go to October. Don't go there in October thinking you're going for Oktoberfest. Let me get some water, guys. But I'd love to go. There's a lot of great videos of Oktoberfest. You want to talk about getting faded? For the people that like the drinks, the alcohol, that's the way to do it. But apparently, sorry guys. Now there's only like 10 tents, 10 of them. And there's only limited room, and people are there at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and it doesn't even open until like 8 or 9. So they're there 2-3 hours early, waiting in line to get into these tents. And if you don't get into the tents, you have to stay outside. It's like a maximum, capacity thing. So yeah, it's I'd like to see it. I mean, in firsthand, it'd be cool to go check it out because I like Wiener Schnitzel and go have some Wiener Schnitzel and fuck, go have a beer. Why not? When I'm there, if I'm gonna have a beer though, I'm gonna drink it out of Das Boot. If you guys don't know what Das Boot is, you guys gotta watch Beer Fest and then you'll get the joke. Fucking Das Boot. Das Boot. Shout out to Das Boot. You gotta spin it. Gotta spin it.
Man-woman dispute, 8935 Orion Avenue. Code to incident. 16 and RD main, 71.
Is Scott on tonight? I don't believe so. I mean, he hit me up earlier. He's got a lot of things going on, but I don't believe so. Yeah, Beer Fest is an awesome movie. I like that. Grandmama, Grandpapa. That movie's great. Schlucken, schlucken, schlucken.
There's multiple units transmitting a third unit with emergent.
See, I gotta take some sound drops from that one. There's gotta be something I can use. I'm thinking of that movie right now.
You're also advising code 4.
You know, The Eye of the Jew, right? Finkelstein. We're all whores, Mr. Finkelstein, aren't we? We're all whores. We're all whores in this world, according to Great Gam Gam. Great Gam Gam. Prost. I just love it when he's schlucken, schlucken, schlucken. Like drink, 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 drink. Schlucken, 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 schlucken. See, that's what I need to get. So every time I'm drinking like this, I need to hit it. So it'd be schlucken, schlucken, schlucken. Good old Barry Badgernath. Who's Barry Badgernath? Who's Barry Badgernath? What happened to Cher Bob? Nothing. Cher Bob's on. Watched him the other day. You worked in Switzerland, so then you know, Julie, right? How clean that. I've never been a country so clean. Never. I'd go play in the gutters. In the gutters of in Zurich, Switzerland. I'll go roll around in that shit. That's how clean it is. Not even have a fucking thought in my mind about anything getting dirty. There might be a leaf just blowing down the street that someone didn't pick up. Goddamn leaf. Someone stop that leaf. I got it. I need to get some Super Trooper samples, right? I haven't really thought of any good lines in there that I can use, because it's not just about funny movies. It's about things that I would use for the show that, kind of are applicable. It's something that would make sense,
1781, 1781.
Does that make sense?
At Tampa and Nordoff has an upgraded code 3. The suspect is now running in traffic in the middle of the intersection. A male flag wearing a white button up shirt, dark blue jeans, holding a bag. It's now code 3, incident 5582, already 1760.
All right, guy in the traffic, acting a fool. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 5.
Let's go.
Where's the bong?
Right here.
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
See how all that works? Grandma's boy?
Shooting in progress.
Just works.
Southwestern, 2635 Southwestern. Code 3, incident 21, already 315.
Like we say, half-baked.
Units and 8814, 8814 shooting just occurred on Olympic and Bedford, no suspect description. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes, unknown model or license plate. Code 3, incident 22.
Another shooting? Another shooting.
Your unit switch to Southwest frequency for shooting in progress to 635 Southwestern Avenue.
So you need to think of a good movie, right? With lines that would make sense. So it's really about the line more than it is the movie in that sense. You know what I mean? Like this one, right?
Welcome.
Okay, that's just a video game where you put a quarter in and it's telling you welcome. You know what I mean? You're ready to play. But it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be funny. You know what I mean? Why is she so low? weird because she's so low, but yet it's so high. See? See the difference in volume between, and I didn't even touch it. You've got mail, but I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, why would I use that? Like, when would I use the "You've got mail" drop? I know what that is. You know what I mean? Even Training Day, like, what in Training Day could I use? Maybe when Denzel goes, "My man," you know, like when Savage comes in, you say, "What up, Darryl? You know, you're the GOAT." Oh, my man. What up, Savage? My man. You could use little snippets, you know, snippets like that.
It's for a shooting just occurred. Olympic in Bedford.
I mean, there's only, and you got to remember too, guys.
Okay, we'll switch over there. Slight delay. We're over a shooting in progress in Southwest.
Shooting after here, shooting over there. The helicopter can't keep up. It's about the actual lines, and that's when I told you about how to put these in the machine literally takes 2 seconds, like literally 2 to 3 seconds. That is how long it takes to put it in. It's actually finding them, and then when you want movie stuff, it's even harder because movie stuff is generally behind a soundtrack. Okay, so that's why we had to have Roz Dude change up the whole MC Hammer thing. You know what I mean? Because again, you'll get flagged.
Unit, possible battery, suspect hate crime involved. Osage and 83rd. Suspects ML line 45 to 50 years, 5'9", gray-headed sweater, khaki shorts. Following the PR, using racial slurs while threatening the PR with bodily harm. PR is a male with a gray Papa John shirt, Papa John's in red, blue pants, armed with a small hunting axe. No threats made. It's code 2 incident 30 RD 1479.
What the?
Lower Canada, Arco, PR, female, Hispanic, pink sweater, black shorts, moderate comments, code 2 incident 31 RD 1621.
Yes, he had an axe. And yes, it was a possible hate crime. You know, he's sitting there, you know, making fun of somebody and saying that stuff. And yeah, Herman Munster's one is great. I love Herman, though. I don't know where that one. Oh, no, here it is.
I've always wanted a ham radio set. And now that I've got one, I'm going to listen in on distress signals and notify the authorities and prevent disasters.
That fool said, I'm going to notify the authorities. I fucking love Herman. I'm telling you, if I could be anybody for just one day, I want to be Herman Munster. Just to see how crazy fools, you know, would react to me. And not on Halloween. Like, I want them in the middle of June. Fuck that.
156 South Gardner, suspect was female, white or female, Hispanic, 5'6" to 5'7", medium build, dark hair and dark clothing, carrying a white bag. Entered the rear yard of 2 houses north of that location.
Come on. Damn it.
RD 725.
I don't know why it keeps doing this, man. Really, come on. Now we're going to do the same intersection, but now we're at street level. I need a leaf blower. I think I have one of those. I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I have this one, though.
I was flipping people off the whole way.
People were asking me what I was doing in the back of Scott's car when he took me stringing.
I was flipping people off the whole way.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Battery domestic violence 1850 Whitley Avenue. See the security will direct to apartment 504. Female heard screaming. Possible male assaulting her. It's code 1024 and RD 636.
Yeah, see, I mean, like the 2 Utes. That's a great line, but I don't know how, you know, I don't know if you could use that for the show. But I love Herman. And I'm sure that's what you were just saying. Sure, you're a Fred Gwynn fan. Carter Peterschmidt's awesome. I love him, Doug. Hold on, is this one?
Your husband is a moron.
Hold on.
Well, I absolutely will not give you an apology.
He's so funny. Hold on, I need to hear that one more time.
Well, I absolutely will not give you an apology.
Oh, god damn.
Well, about...
It's just, he's fucking hysterical. What's this one?
Oh, you'll be fine. You're just having your period.
Why is he such an asshole? Why is he such an asshole?
Oh, you'll be fine. You're just having your period.
He's such an asshole. That's why you gotta love him, because he's just such an asshole. Oh, shit made me fucking tear it up. Fucking Carter Pewter spit. Oh, and he's so mean to fucking Peter. He's so mean.
VO, critical missions at 1151 Marisol.
Cannonball Run. Yeah, but the problem with Cannonball Run, too, is, again, the music behind it. Most of the movies have soundtracks behind them, and that's the problem. It's hard to extract just that little bit, you know. Where's the Kung Fu guy? What do you mean Kung Fu guy? You mean David Carradine? What would I use him? Building collapse in Surfside, Florida. All right. I don't know what you're going to see at midnight, but I'm sure you'll wait till the morning. You shall see it. Stinks is right there in the corner, sleeping. You don't see him in the corner? Look at the corner, completely across from me. You don't see him right there? How does an apartment just collapse? How does that happen? Makes no sense to me. It's weird. Has to be something more to it. They were doing construction and failed. Who knows? But it seems like there's more to it. That doesn't look like a collapse. See, that's what I'm saying. It's probably a drug lab explosion or some shit. Probably some crap. Yeah, that doesn't look like that looks like an explosion to me. How does one whole side of a building come off? That is a blast. Multi-level building collapse. Yeah, right. That looks to me exactly like the Oklahoma City bombing. You ever seen the Oklahoma City bombing, Tiff? You need to take a look if you haven't. Maybe you might be a bit young. But if you Google the Oklahoma City bombing, looks like that.
Only 20568 Ventura Boulevard. 4 shots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 47 RD 2189.
Problem is it's happened, almost damn close to midnight. And remember, it's midnight my time, so that means it's 3 a.m. over there, right? So it's 3 o'clock in the morning in Florida. So, yeah. Butane extraction. I mean, it'd be a whole lot of butane to do that. I would say it's more like a fertilizer bomb, like that other asshole used. What was his name? McVeigh. I think his name was McVeigh.
1511, your possible kidnap suspect, Evan Zamora Canyon, is now being upgraded to code 3. Pierre called back. States she has a gun and the suspects also have a gun. Additional 031.
They're trying to kidnap her. She's got a gun. They got a gun. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, guys? It's going to turn to the Wild West.
Union shots fired, heard only in the area of 27th and San Pedro. PR heard approximately 6 gunshots. Code 2 incident 53 and 1322.
There's another shooting. Boy, it's busy right now.
Shots fired, heard only 20544 Ventura Boulevard. PR heard approximately 5 gunshots. So further, code 2 incident 52 RD 2189.
Another one. Seeing the trend here, guys? You seen the trend? Heard the call with a girl getting kidnapped with a gun, trying to defend herself with a gun, and then the 2 shooting calls following the kidnapping call. Starting to see the violent trend. Yeah, dude filled a van of fertilizer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, if you look at the pictures of that building, and then look at the one that Tiff just sent me, that one in Florida, just Google Florida collapse. I'm sure it'll come up anywhere. And they eerily are the same.
Suicide, 83rd and McKinley, 83rd and McKinley. Suspect number 1 is a female, like 27 years, blonde over blue, wearing a gray shirt, gray and blue shorts. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, 45 years, wearing a black jacket, blue pants. PR stating a female.
I'm sure they can, Tiff.
Possibly armed with a knife. Code 3
Sad.
You have to start a SAR team there, search and rescue team. I'm sure they have the urban search and rescue there working. Let's see, maybe I can get something on the Broadcastify, but I don't know what we're gonna hear too much of. Let's see, because they don't. Funny enough as it is, they don't give you too much. You know.
Heard only. Mirror 205.
And see, and that's at a small place, Sunnyside, Florida.
4 shots heard. Code 2 incident 57 RG 2189.
You know, it's not in a heavy. It's not in like Miami or something. You know. And not that I'm not saying because it makes a difference. I'm just saying because it being in a small city, Broadcastify is tougher to get a feed on. That's what I was kind of getting at. Just so you understand what I'm getting at. Yeah, see, all the Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton, Broward County, Coral Springs, Fort Lauderdale, Hialeah Police, Miami Police, Fire, Miami-Dade County, Miami-Dade County Fire, Firegrounds, Miami-Dade County East West, Palm Beach County. Yeah, I'm looking, guys. It's not looking too promising here. I want to see if maybe we can hear something, but Tampa, Petersburg. Let's see, Clearwater, Hillsborough County, Largo Police, Manatee, Pasco County, Pinellas County. Tampa. Fuck. Yeah, guys, they don't have anything. And I don't see anything on their like top feeds coming up. Fuck. It's in Miami Beach. Okay, I'll go back there. But it's weird because normally when you know, there'd be like a big, like, you know, you'd see a lot of listeners.
Temperature unit, ambulance overdose 10735 Amestoy Avenue. Code 2 incident 620 RD 1735.
Yeah, I'm not even. None of their channels are even have more than 25 people on them. Let's try this one. Fire rescue, Miami-Dade County, Northeast. Hold on. Let's try, guys. We'll try. Hold on.
Area 77 frequency for an ADW now.
Hold on. Let me just turn it down for just a moment.
They're on the charting side of the building. It's on 87 Terrace and Harding. I'm sorry, 87 Terrace and Collins.
Found it. There you go. There you go. Search and rescue team, Miami-Dade County Fire Rescue Dispatch North and East. I don't have any video of it. It was a still that was shot to me. I mean, hold on. Let's do this. Stare at the cat. Stare at that beautiful little kitty cat. I can find you a picture of it, I'm sure.
Go ahead and contact medical branch for that information.
So Ovalie's okay. Everybody's okay, man. They find everybody in that rubble. It's fucking. To me, guys, that reminds me of like what we go through here with a major earthquake. Only the major ones. Which is 1 out of 1,000, 1 out of 10,000 or more. Just so we're clear. That's crazy because they hold on a second. So you had that pedestrian bridge, right? Didn't that go down there too today or some shit? Or am I crazy? Or was that a while ago? Oh, there was one in 2019 that happened. Where did the one happen today? There was another bridge that. Oh, in DC.
can find pictures. That's all I can find. I can't. Hold on a second.
Just let you know that you have 2 Hallandale Beach units rescue in staging, but they have no communication with us.
Somebody's video. Look at that. Oh, fucking look at all that rubble. Jeez.
Confirming you have 2
What happened?
from where? At staging?
Still going, too.
From
Come on.
Hallandale Beach, but they have no communication with us.
Look at all that rubble. Jesus Christ.
Copy that. Have them report to staging and then he'll control that.
See, how does one whole side go down and then the other sides are absolutely picturesque perfect? Almost makes no sense. It's a bomb of some sort. It has to be. It's got to be, man. Florida was made for stringers. Oh, we gotta get a Florida stringer out there. Anybody's in Florida, hit us up. Hit up Jeremy. Let me find it. I have a still shot, a better still shot. Hold on, let me. Multiple casualties as flats near hotel collapse, with emergency services rushing to the scene. Sorry, this is all coming in within the last few minutes here, guys. Let me look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that. If you go and look at the Unabomber, come on.
We could still use some sort of PA or bullhorn.
I mean, look at that. That's a bomb. How does one side get taken off and sheared, literally sheared off, but not the other? Okay. That's the bomb. It looks like Oklahoma City, doesn't it? That's what I said, right? It looks eerily similar. Okay, go look at the other one. I mean, you'd assume there'd be a lot of people. That's 12 fucking floors of all these apartments. I mean, all we can hope for is like one of those buildings that doesn't have very high occupancy.
Copy. 2 suppression units with water jugs. Negative. Just 1 suppression unit with 2 water jugs. Suppression 1. Copy.
So everything we're hearing, guys, is from Florida right now.
54 to engine 40.
Bad construction? Nah. No way. No way. That is... Let me tell you something. Bad construction, it would just come down. It wouldn't come down in pieces. Why do you keep linking that page, Brian? It's good.
Platform 21. Assistant rescue on the patient now.
Yeah, no fire. Why is there no fire, too? But, I mean, also, this happened a while back, but you'd figure there'd be some fire, right? You know, a gas leak of some sort, right? Wouldn't there be lots of gas leaking? To me, it seems as though somebody put a bomb there. Sunrise City or something like that? Sunset City? Sunrise City? Jesus, it's scratchy. Surfside City. There you go. Surfside City. Florida. Surfside.
Engine 10 is going to be assigned for your staging with the 2 water. Copy. Engine 10 reporting to manpower.
I don't know, Sean, but to me it looks eerily similar. I mean, to me, if you just walking up on the scene, that's what I would think. And you'll know more in the morning. It just happened within the last hour. So, and again, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning there. So, of course, everybody would probably be asleep in their beds. See, and that's another thing too. That is a good thing. You say no broken windows, right, Shoji? And that's a good thing, right? You say to yourself, look at the windows next door. They would probably be blown out had you had a blast that big, right? Wouldn't the windows adjacent be blown out? And then I say to myself, bad construction, but a building ripping half away from itself doesn't make much sense. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Making BHO with a lit cig. I mean, not to say that doesn't create an explosion, but. Yeah. You think it's a sinkhole?
Yeah, who advised you to report to contact 2? We're assigned by command to report to a walking wounded area. Oh, okay. I think that's 88 and Collins. That's EMS 33, and that'll be on TAC 1. Copy. Copy. I'm working on it. That's negative. Keep them where they're at.
Yeah, it's just some guy standing. I mean, he's there. He's live on his Periscope or whatever, but I don't think I'll be able to. Hold on, I might be able to get that. I mean, it's not really showing you much. He's just behind all the. I'd almost rather stare still and just listen to the scanners talk. Fuck, now I gotta get the scanner back up.
Elderly female, they're on the way down.
Got an elderly female on the way down. That's good to hear. There's one. It's okay.
That was engine 40 to Manpower. Platform 21 has an elderly female, and they're en route to you. Okay, roger that.
Let me try this here, guys. Hold on. Nubbins St. Nubbins, thanks for raiding with the party of 34. Shout out to you, Nubbins, and the 34 chilling.
Welcome.
Guys, give me a sec. I'd normally be smoking and chilling with you guys, but let me try to find this feed really fast. We had a building collapse in Florida. It's a heavy rescue happening now.
You have engine 1, rescue 1, and rescue 4, and it will set up rehab as you requested.
We got stuff.
Hialeah, engine 1, rescue 1, and rescue 4 for rehab. Also, I need TV back here with a bunch of citizens walking up the beach.
Copy that.
Alright, so let's do it this way, guys. I know it's going to be a little jank, but
That's correct.
that's the best I can do. Because I don't think I can full screen it. But this is shout out to Joel Franco. Joel Franco in Surfside, Florida. This is his video. Again, it's not the greatest. It's on Periscope. So. Yeah, but I can't use their stuff, okay? So enjoy it over there in this day. So enjoy it over there. But and I, you know, I need to. Yeah, that's the video we just saw.
Medical branch command.
Yeah, we just saw that video.
This is our hotel. We are right there on the second floor.
Yeah, we just saw this video. But thanks for linking that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's get Specs to smoke it. I can't stand that white noise, though. Remember, guys, I'm in California. This is happening in Florida. That's why the scanners are so scratchy.
We don't see them. I'm on the Charlie side, just inside the fence. If there are police officers back there, we don't see them, and they need to stop letting citizens walk past us.
Copy that. They're sending more resources your way.
Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. there, so it's 3:33 in the morning. So it's crazy. It happened straight in the middle of the night. Makes it even worse. Most people are home, asleep.
Working at 22 territory, requesting AMR.
See, and 12 stars is a solidly big building, you know. Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody heard that shit. There's no way you have that much coming down and didn't hear it. There's no way. And there's no way you don't have a ton of cameras across from every angle. They should have 5 different shots of this explosion by, I don't know, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I bet. Could be a gas leak. I mean, seems plausible. I mean, buildings just don't collapse in half. They have in total, yes, but I can't remember the last time a building sheared up one half off. Merch is coming soon, Daniel. It is on the way soon. Yeah, what can I do though? It's him buffering, not me, so not much I can do. He's probably shooting in 480p too. I mean, that's why the resolution is low, and a lot of people are on their phones, and the lights flickering back and forth makes it hard for the cam. So it's a perfect storm. Yeah, multiple casualties are reported. That is right. They didn't say much else besides the whatever I read to you, remember, just a few moments ago. So you're saying that you think it's a sinkhole, huh? That just took down half the building? That's weird. But I guess if the foundation goes, but I would think the whole thing would go, but Jason Kiwi, shout out to you from New Zealand. Found this stream through CCTV user on Twitch. I don't even know who that is. But shout out to them for telling them about us, or restreaming and rebroadcasting, and welcome to our room. Yeah, hopefully everybody's all right, man. I mean, unfortunately, we know that that's probably not going to be, but you know, because we already know there's been a few casualties, but. Yeah, Bill, but you got to remember, everybody's different, and some people, he may have just ran out of his apartment, middle of the night, doesn't, you know what I mean? You're woken up out of your sleep. I mean, that's why I was telling you guys about the last big earthquake here. What's up, TS Sports Cards? You got to remember, it happened to us at 3 o'clock in the morning, like 4:20 in the morning. I think it was 4:16 in the morning. That's when the earthquake hit. I mean, just completely threw you right out of your bed. So, see this guy streaming and going all crazy. Like, bro, you're going all crazy, acting a fucking fool while you're out back. I mean, you could be worse. You could be in that pile over there. God forbid they're busy trying to get people out of that pile. This guy right here is the one I'm referring to. This one right here. Seems like he's going, off the rails. He's in shock? Well, I mean, I get it, but to me, I don't know. I just think that you should be thanking your lucky stars in that sense. Because now he doesn't seem so much in shock. Now he sent his message, his video for the gram, and there it is. Guys, I'm right here. Check it out. Because if I was in shock, I wouldn't be on my phone filming. Just going to let you know that. I'd have my phone in my pocket, and I'd be shaking and just trying to calm myself. But I guess people calm down in different ways. Dude, look at all the dust. You notice that, guys? Look at the dust all over the car. You can see it got coated in dust when that shit came down. Baboosh. Built in 81, that's relatively new. But like someone was saying, I guess if the foundation gets deteriorated from hurricanes and stuff, I mean, I guess, you know, it's susceptible to collapse.
That's
but
affirmative.
crazy.
Also, was Rescue 1...
No way, a building just collapsed, Spartacus? All these people need masks. Well, I mean, why? Because they're, well, yeah, definitely breathing in asbestos. They could be, but actually, I don't know. It could be actually because there could be asbestos in 81. They're probably still using that shit in the what do you call it? Why can't I think of it right now? Insulation. Insulation.
Was Rescue 1 requested by Special Ops?
And some of the ceilings, old popcorn ceilings, have asbestos in it too.
Not to my knowledge. Command to Special Ops. Did you request Rescue 1?
Negative. You had advised Hialeah Rescue 1 was coming back for rehab, correct?
And that's crazy. Like, you just go out of the 12th floor and you go to the elevator and you look out, and half the building's missing.
Stage and go. Were you able to contact the Hialeah units and give them the assignment?
I'm going to say that it was an explosion. I'm sticking with that for right now. Sticking with that. Till I know better. I don't care what anybody else says or what they heard on Channel 3, and I'm good.
Rescue 26 to medical.
Chimneys are known to have asbestos. Yeah, but there ain't going to be no chimneys in a building. Not in a 12-story building like that, but not that I can think of. I wouldn't think they have any chimneys.
Rescue 26.
Be pretty weird. Maybe those little faux fireplaces, but yeah. Yeah. Mafia concrete. They're going to find John Gotti down there. Not John Gotti. What was his name? Who was the Jimmy Hoffa? Jimmy Hoffa. That was the one they were looking for. Jimmy Hoffa.
Line up in medical stations with the medical station officer on 88 and harness.
Miami-Dade County, yes, the rescue is there. Because it's in Surfside City, I guess, which is a part of Miami-Dade County. So Miami-Dade County Fire Rescue is there on scene. Air zone closed above the collapse. I don't know. I'd assume. I mean, I don't know, because I don't know how they do their stuff there in Florida. It's annoying my ear. Those Miami Vice era buildings. That's right. Yeah, fire. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They have like those faux fireplaces, dude. That they're not like real. I mean, they generate heat and they have flames and they have the little rocks, and they look great, but they don't require, you know, anything like that. Any big chimney. Yeah. Yep. How many dead? They said multiple casualties. They didn't say a number, Brendan. And someone was saying there's 136 residents that are registered residents in that building. So it could be that any number of close to that, which I would highly doubt. That it was all of them, obviously. But, I mean, you also have people that come over and spend the night, too. And there's pets and stuff. So, I mean, let's just hope the death toll is really low. So, could be a natural gas leak. To me, that would seem more plausible. Explosion of some sort like that or a gas leak, not just a general collapse. But I know what people are saying. Well, you know, it was a sinkhole, but I say if it's a sinkhole, then we're going to see the rest of that building come down, if that's true. If it's a sinkhole, because remember, sinkholes usually just don't stop. They only get bigger and bigger until you fix them. So it would swallow the rest of that building up, I would assume. Wouldn't you think? Let's just be plausible. Let's be plausible about it. Gas is very plausible, because look, there's only half the building was sheared. When was the last time you seen a building collapse and only half of it came down? Makes no sense. 2 stories, yes. The whole building, yes. Half the building, no. Not where it was literally sheared down the middle of it. Don't look like 2/3 to me. It looks like half the building is standing. In fact, this guy walked around the front of the facade and it looked untouched. It looked untouched from the front of it. Literally like nothing, and then until he walked around the back. Well, we'll see in the morning. You know. Well, 12 stories. I mean, I'd figure at least 10 units on each story. 120 units. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Wouldn't you figure? Maybe a little less. 100 units, 136 people, 12 stories. One third? Yeah. 1/3, yes. Not 2/3. I can agree with you on 1/3, TT. But I've never seen a building look like that except for one time. And that building was taken halfway down by fertilizer packed in a fucking box truck. By that McVeigh fool.
Someone to shut off the water supply to the building and the sprinkler and standpipe main into the building.
Okay, so they're trying to shut the water off to the building because that hasn't been done yet.
Copy that. Command, power.
Missile strike, that's more plausible. I've only seen one building like that with an explosion. Now I've seen plenty of buildings that collapsed because you can Google the 1994 Northridge earthquake and take a look and see how many collapsed buildings. Hundreds of apartment buildings, hundreds of houses collapsed. There was a street in San Fernando Valley for 2 miles straight. Every single apartment building crushed. All their cars crushed underneath. All of them. They had to demolish literal blocks on both sides. Everything red tagged all the way down. What's my story? I smoke weed, I'm a fool, and I like to eat too much. That's about me in a nutshell.
Medical branch to command. Go for medical.
Well, I didn't want to go be too long-winded with him.
Our guys are coming out of the building.
Structures facing downward. Well, we'll see. Again, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Now, if this is a sinkhole, the rest of that building will be coming down in front of our eyes.
Manpower to command.
Okay?
Go ahead, manpower. Do we have a building manager that, I'm going to send Engine 45 to try to shut off the water. Do we have a building manager that maybe can assist him with the location of that? Command to manpower.
Yeah, I'm sure it has subterranean parking. Could be, the weight of whatever's left on there could be leaning. So we're going to see, aren't we? Gravity is a bitch. Microsoft condos. Sorry, guys, again about the white noise there. Again, this is happening in Florida. I'm in California. So it's kind of tough to get the signals. You know what I mean? Getting the best we can. It was the mass consumption of Taco Bell. Don't be blaming this on the Bell, man. Bell ain't had nothing to do with this joint. Shout out to the Bell. Love me some Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Correction. Manpower to command. I didn't get your transmission reference. The building manager for the water shut off. not available here at this time. I don't know who he is. You're going to have to look for him. Roger that. Rehab to command. Go ahead, rehab.
Ah, sounds good, Lee Dog. I'm with you. What's up, Stephanie? How are you? We had a building collapse in Florida, in Surf City, Florida. We've had a building collapse, and we're watching John Franco on Periscope / Twitter Live, I believe it is. And as you can see, some people here kind of rejoicing that they're okay and they got out or stuff, I'd assume.
Come back to manpower.
3:49 in the morning. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning there, and all this shit's happening, which makes it even crazier. You know what I mean?
Manpower to 45. I got the building manager with me. He's going to show you where the water shut off is.
All right, so the building manager gonna shut that water off. And
Command to engine 35. Command to engine 35. Command, go ahead. Engine 35. What is your assignment and location? We're staging. Just by manpower or by manpower group. Copy that. Command to special officer at staging.
well, I mean, we could sit here all day. What is it? This? Is it that? Is it this? I mean, we'll all find out. I think it's either a gas explosion or a bomb. One of the two. I don't think it's a sinkhole. I don't think it's a plane that went into the building.
Also, the Hialeah units have not arrived back here yet. Do we have radio communication with them?
But we'll see, right? We'll see who's right and who's wrong. I get it. People are always, starved. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
Copy. We still
You're
don't
gonna know.
Copy. Manpower to command.
Let's see if I can
Go ahead, command.
get this shit out of the way.
I don't know if you have a rundown of the
Hold
units
on
that
a
I got,
second.
but let
Let
me
me
give
just
them
do
to you
this for a
so you can
second.
have them.
Stare at that for just a moment. Let me see if I can try something.
Twitter Live. I mean, they already got done with Periscope. They discontinued it.
Oh, they did?
Same thing.
Good. Oh yeah, it looked like the same platform.
Yeah, it's just Twitter Live.
Dang.
You guys from the area?
I went on.
45
Oh,
and Pembroke Pines Rescue 69.
loud, man.
Copy that.
All right.
Just confirming Rescue 78 and Engine 10 are not with you any longer. That's correct. Rescue 78 is...
Well, I'd assume that any 12-story building would have subterranean parking. I mean, where else do people park?
About Engine 10.
But below.
Engine 10 was sent to...
And they're not parking on the roof. They're not parking in the back.
Battalion 11.
Just James, thank you. Yeah, so I mean, that's to be expected.
Staging to command. Go ahead, staging. Just wanted to advise you we have a K9 unit from Broward on scene. Do you want me to move them to special ops or stand by?
There we go. K9 to look for the people in the rubble.
Command to special ops. You need a K9 from Broward.
Shout out to the K9s.
Hazmat 45. We're in.
It's a nice building.
Side with equal rep to verify there's gas in the building.
It's a pretty building.
Acknowledge. Did you tell 56 to head back here as well? From Broward at staging. Do you want him to report to you?
Well, I mean, a deck collapse. I've heard of tons of deck collapses. Again, you have a deck that only holds 20 people or less, and you got 30 on there. It's going to happen. But not a building coming down. Literally, that building is sheared half off. Okay, almost the entire half of it, or at least one section of it. Because you see it's a 4-squared building there.
Copy, Bravo Charlie, and we're showing pack 1 for him too, is correct? Rescue 8. Go ahead and go back on pack 1 and advise command that you're walking back.
I'm in peak time for a stream. I don't know. The numbers aren't showing peak time. But we're having good numbers right now. I mean, it shows over a little over 500 people, 511 in all the rooms, all 4 rooms together.
The contact location is Rescue 18. Copy, so what's their location?
All right, well, Caitlin, enjoy it over there. I can't use that. Enjoy. Is he smoking weed? He's hitting that cig like it's a joint, dog. Oh boy, he's hitting that like it's, I know it ain't a joint. It's a cig, but he's hitting it like it's a joint.
A while ago, I'm just trying to determine the location.
Did Twitch just die? I don't know.
Special K9 unit from Broward up the Alpha Bravo. You guys direct from there.
Special Ops to command.
Oh, it's still here. Hit F5.
You can take Rescue 18 back. We don't need them.
No, it's still there. It's just you just refresh. Maybe your fucking browser took a poo-poo on you.
You can take Rescue 18 back. We do not need them.
Copy that. Command to Rescue.
Again, shout out to Joel Franco for the video on Twitter Live. Somebody's combative with them. See, there you go. Got somebody in there like, you know, pajamas.
We just restocked and heading back to the scene. Copy that. Report to station.
As a smoker, you don't hit no cigarette like that.
Manpower to Engine 10. What's your location? Engine 10. We are route to the station. Copy,
Jeez, Matt. Thank you for the bad news.
Command to Special Ops. The city saying they have 2 dogs they can bring to the scene if needed. Do you need them?
I'm doing good. Enjoying. We watched a chase and enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Not enjoying seeing this, of course, but this kind of interrupted our fun time.
They have 2 dogs, that's our contact.
Do. Yeah, he is, dude. Do you watch Live PD? No. I can't stand Dildo Dan Abrams. Fucking Dildo Dan Abrams. Show would be great if he got rid of those 3 hosts and showed me 10 more minutes of a couple more people getting busted. And if you didn't call it Live PD because it was never live to begin with. If you changed both of those things about Live PD, called it what it is. Yeah. That's a Metro Transit Authority, April. Basically the bus and rail system. Thank you, Polar Eclipse. This is a building collapse cat in Surf City, Florida.
Yeah, just advise when your crews are able to stop the water to the building.
We're watching live from Florida. It's restarted my stream on YouTube, is what you're saying?
Copy, command to staging.
Yeah, I gotta.
Staging copy. You need 2 more units to where Hiley was supposed to be, and that's considered the Alpha Bravo. Come in, Back to staging to EMS 6.
Special Ops, we're on the Charlie side. I need them on the Charlie side, not Alpha Bravo.
Copy, you want rehab set up on the Charlie side. Command to staging, it needs to be set up on the Charlie side, not Alpha Bravo.
This is fucking stupid,
Staging
man.
copy. Staging to EMS 6. Howard. Alright, copy.
Command.
Go ahead, Nick County.
How you doing? They have a 2-1 info. You can contact They're supposed to respond to the district of 72.
Copy. I'll make contact.
Sorry, guys. No, you never get 100% of that just change. They take 30. They take that. They take 30%. And 50% of that, yeah. Yeah, that's how they jack you. That's why I always say, if you really, the only the real way to help out any streamers is really direct payment to them, through Cash App, Venmo, those kind of type things. It's because they only take 3%, not 30 or 50. It's usually 30. So yeah, James, you don't. That would be true, dude. That would be true. But I think even at 30% is quite a fat rate. When you say to yourself, you're making that off of millions of streamers.
Yeah, copy. Let me double check again with the building manager.
Oh no, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, those places always do the same, Phil. They give you everything but 3%, 3%. So for $1, they give me 97 cents. You know what I mean? As to where if you give me $1 on YouTube, I'm only getting 70 cents, and then I gotta pay tax on the 70 cents. You understand? It's a big difference, especially when you're sending $100 dono. They're getting $30. That's a lot of money if you ask me. Now they should be happy getting $3, $5, $10. That I think is okay, but $30 is a lot on 100. So it's a big difference when you go through. But I mean, you're talking about an app that's created to help people share money, to send money. Randy, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back for some more time, Randy.
Welcome.
Yeah. So that's just how it is. They want their cut. It's a pimpin' hoe. I'm the hoe. I'm the hoe. Go out there and dance. Make me my money. That's what they say to me. Make me my money. Why would U.S. military helicopters need to be on standby for transporting victims, Todd? Why would that be? You have 136 people total. Okay? Not of which all are dead, of course. So what are they going to transport? 30 people? You get a city bus for that. Why would you take a helicopter? Where are they flying them to? Where are you taking them to? Pick them up, fly them down the street. No, it was 136 tenants, residents, 12-story building, 136 residents, not units. You figure it's probably a third of that, 30 or 40 unit building. I don't know. You can see people are showing the building. You'll find out. Well, I'm sure, Todd, that's what's being reported, but it makes no sense. It's fucking foolish. It's fucking stupid. You're going to pick up somebody, and where are you going to take them? You're going to fly them to the hospital when you could clearly take them right here? In this same ambulance that's been sitting here for 20 fucking minutes that hasn't taken a fucking person. Right? Hasn't taken a fucking person. So much so that they've just closed the doors and turned it off. And those dudes are just sitting there. Okay? So again, I ask you, who are they picking the fuck up? This guys that was standing on his phone? Makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? It's just dumb. I'm not saying you're dumb, Tom. I'm saying the idea, whoever sends a fucking Blackhawk to pick up all... Where are you going to take them? What are you doing with them? Where are they going? Where are you taking them? Guantanamo? It makes no sense. Now, again, if they were trapped on the roof, I get it. Bring a helicopter up, scoop them up. Totally get that. I ain't heard nobody trapped on that roof. We're listening for almost 30 minutes now. In fact, there's no fire going on. In fact, in the picture that I'm looking, it's live. If I put a stack of donuts out and some coffee and milk, everybody probably be enjoying. I don't see a whole lot of people rushing around. I mean, I'm not talking shit. I'm just what my two barely working eyes are seeing right here. Vpool, thank you for the bits. Cujo, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to 2 degrees. Thank you, guys. I mean, that's just, again, I would assume they have a whole bunch of ambulances like they do. Why? Because you have canines that are going through the rubble. Why? To find people that may be in the rubble. When they pull them out, they'll put them on the gurney, put them in the ambulance, take them right down the street to the hospital. It's usually how it works. How it works here. Certainly didn't have helicopters picking up people anywhere in all the collapsed buildings here in California. Everyone seems very calm, yes. But I mean, you'd be frantic if there was people to help. There's nobody to help because the people that need the help are underneath that rubble. Unfortunate, but that's probably true. So I'm telling you, a lot of times everyone's like, I need to know this. You can see what's happening. You can see it. If it was a frantic thing, they'd be rolling up and you'd be seeing scooping and going, scooping and going, scooping and going. That's how they do it. They don't waste their time. They're not dicking around there trying to figure out what they need. No, they're scooping and going. That person could be dying. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. It's just the ones that need rescuing are under the rubble. And the ones that don't need the rescue are already sitting on the curb over here calling their relatives saying, hey, I'm alive, or getting on their phones like this guy is. And, no fire. Some people are saying it's a sinkhole. We don't know. Scooping and going. Is that their motto? Do they really have a motto? I love Baskin and Robbins. I haven't gone in forever. I need to go. Look at me, it's my ice cream. I'm just saying, I mean, look, you see what? 4 ambulances in that scene, in that shot. None of them are scooping anybody. None of them are doing anything. You don't see any gurneys. You don't see anything. So that's why I say, when I say to myself and looking what's going on in the scene, why on earth would you waste a helicopter and its gas and time and pilot for what? Like what? Maybe for an assessment from the air? I don't know. Maybe that I get. Drive-through Burbank has 31. See, that's what they need. Why don't they all have drive-throughs? I guess because then we'd all be way bigger if they had nothing but drive-through. Did I get your cash app? I didn't see it. I did. Spencer, thank you so much for the kind dono. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. It's great, guys. So I got a copyright claim on the old Smoke and Scan account from 2 months ago. Claimed by Auto Addiction Nuremberg Ring Videos. I went through the video today. Okay, the snippet they sent me. There is nothing even close to there. In fact, it's Stringers Live on there. So I disputed the claim. They came back and they're redisputing it, saying that, no, you're wrong, that our video is in there. So apparently they have Stringers Live video. I watched the video that they, because they send you a video like it's right here. It's this snippet between 12 seconds. So you watch that little thing. None of their video in that entire fucking video. So we're going to have to fight that. Yeah, we're going to have to fight that. It's sad because I like their some of their stuff that they put up. I want to, if that's even their channel, I did watch it, but we never watched it on the show. It's fucking sad, dude. And this shit's from months ago, like fucking months. So I'm going to have a talk. I'm going to look at it again and take a look, and then I'm going to have a talk with Jeremy because they're over here claiming Jeremy's footage. Has nothing to do with fair use. And all they want to do is take whatever monies comes from that, which is nothing anyways. Fucking pennies. I could just tell them, okay, here, take it and fuck off. But I don't feel like that because it's like, dude, we're not using their shit. We didn't use their shit for real. We did not. I'd like to be able to show you the video again, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you showed it again. You did it again. Look, see, it's right there." Struggling for pennies? Ain't getting none out of me. I don't got nothing. You know, I've heard before about like people claiming shit that wasn't theirs, and then having to go back, and then they squashed it. But yeah. So that's why they don't want to go in, and that makes sense. The rest of the building is teetering, but again, like I said, you wouldn't have the rest of the people in that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they won't want to let them in the search and rescue. That's weird. I don't know. So because we heard a lady being walked down from like the 12th floor, didn't we? An elderly lady. I want to say we did. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Told you instead of don't do that. They won't be done. Yeah. Just bullshit. Spencer, thank you for another one. Thank you. I think you gave 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just saw the second one. Yeah, this is bullshit, man. No, I had to deal with it. Not a big deal, but whatever. We're in Bakersfield, California with NLM Entertainment, guys. NLM Entertainment. Bakersfield, California.
That's negative. Rescue 35, Rescue 7 need to report to the Charlie site and set up staging for our guys. Rehab for our guys. Hialeah is going to be canceled.
Who should you avoid watching? That's up to you. I don't ever tell you who to avoid. That's up to you. Just certain people I can use and some I can't. Here's NLM Entertainment. See if we can use them. Shout out to NLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. They're here on a traffic stop. Looks like they got somebody in custody right there. It looks like a chick. Yep, they got a girl in custody right there. Yeah, I don't ever tell you what to do. You need, there's enough people in this world telling other motherfuckers what to do with their time. You do as you please. You do as you please, and that's for real. I do tell you, like, sometimes you hear me, someone says, "Oh, there's a chase," and I tell you it's fucking not worth your time. Don't even waste your time watching my replay. I literally tell you that sometimes. Why? Because I don't want you to waste your time. I know there's better shit for you to do and watch. So I may tell you that, but again, that is technically telling you to do what to do with your time. But I'm telling you, I'm helping you save time. Is what I'm trying to get at. All right. Okay, Todd. Well, I mean, I'm not an expert in building collapses. I'm guessing you are. So, I mean, again, I've never seen anything like that other than the Timothy McVeigh fucking shit. And again, tomorrow I will find out. I get it that some people can't. They just got to jump to conclusions. And it's this, it's that, it's this. It's a Pelican that flew in with TNT on it. I saw it. To me, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. It is going to happen, and I'll figure it out tomorrow. Oh, it's a dude, not a chick. You know what I mean? That's just all. That's just it. I'm not, again, so many people are so rushed to figure shit out. And to me, I just let it all come out. It's all going to come out. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to go scrambling for facts about the building and this, that. That's just too much for me, I guess. I don't know. This isn't building collapse expert in scan. I'm an expert at absolutely nothing in this world. And I mean nothing. Not video games, not even eating, not cooking, not smoking, not working scanners, not cleaning cars, I already said that. Yeah, I'm not an expert in anything. So nor do I claim to be, of course. And I just like to take my time. I understand a lot of people love to, it's this, it's that. I heard it from here. CNN just told me that. Okay, well, all right. And then it's, and you know why I stopped doing that? Because there was a show we did a while back of a mass shooting. Everybody went crazy. It was this, it was that. And there was 31 people shot, killed, dead. Oh, man, this is the craziest, whatever. And ended up being one person or two people shot. One of which was the shooter. I mean, and after that, I feel the need to not get excited and not give you false information. Everybody loves to just give you information because they want to be first. That's how it is. And it's the same with the news. Those people learned it from the news. The news just all the news wants to do is be first before the other guy. That's all they want to be. And if they say something wrong, it's easy. It's just a retraction. I retract the story. We're sorry. We're wrong. To me, I would rather just not tell you and let you come to your own conclusion. That's it. I'm good at smoking weed, I guess. I don't know how you could be good or bad at it, but yeah. Yeah, they need to start banning buildings now. Buildings need to be banned. I want to protest tomorrow about banned buildings. We need to ban these buildings, guys. They're dangerous. They're killing people. Buildings are killing people, guys. So more canines coming from Fort Lauderdale. Okay, so again, a lot of canine work, trying to get the urban search and rescue going to get underneath that rubble. Yeah, well, we're gonna see. I mean, what is it? It's 4:15 in the morning there. So I would say in the next 2 hours, you start to see some real, like live, good, clear footage, because then the sun will be up and all that good jazz. You can see a lot more. Also follow a video game called Smoke Sessions. Hot chick smokes weed and plays COD, huh? Oh boy! All right. Shout out to the hot chicks. I got a booty. See, it's easier when you're a hot lady. You know what I mean? You can get on the camera and just tons of dudes will just sit there and watch you do anything. Eat, sleep, play video games, fart. No matter. They'll do anything just to sit there and stare at you. As to where, on the flip side, being a male, it's much tougher because unless you look like Brad Pitt, you ain't getting a ton of fucking women to just sit there and stare at you. I am certainly no Brad Pitt. Okay? So, it really is tough in that sense, You're a good-looking chick, you can just sit there and just look pretty. And you'll get 1,000 people sitting in your room. So, just saying. This isn't Brad Pitt and Scan. You were in the wrong room. That's 2 rooms over. Twitch girls on easy mode. But see, look, then there's a flip side according to them too. So don't get it twisted. It makes it harder for the women that are in streaming that really do bring great content besides what they look like. So it makes it hard for them. And it also makes it hard for the other hot chicks. Because now it's so inundated or flooded that there's so many hot chicks to stare at. So which one is the one that you want to stare at? And then usually the girls that are real streamers, they rise to the top because they have a good format and they have good skill at what they're doing. So they usually rise to the top. Those ladies, and they're not in there with a bikini on or all makeuped up. They're just they're normal everyday girl next door and enjoying a video game or cooking or doing whatever they're doing. Stop being real, Damon. Let people love their dreams of watching hot chicks. You can do that every day on any news station. That's all they have is tits and ass. I mean, you think people would watch the news, the fucking weather, and pay attention if you didn't have a really hot chick showing it to you? Come on. Come on. Haven't you ever seen the Spanish station? Weather lady, what's her name? Yannette? No, is it Yannette? What the fuck's her name? I think it's Yannette. I could be wrong. And boy, oh boy, she is a looker. You want to talk about a tuchus? Boy, she's got a hot booty. Boy, they could. Yannette Garcia. There you go. That's her name, Yannette Garcia. Google that name if you haven't. Yannette Garcia, like Janet with a Y. Garcia. Yannette Garcia, and then put an image up, and then tell me what you think. That's Don Omar's wife. I don't know who Don Omar is, but he's fucking the man. Shout out to Don Omar. He's doing things right. He's. Let me tell you something. Don Omar's got at least one working eye and a working pecker. All he needed is one working eye to see that. Boy, oh boy, she is a looker. She's easy on the eyes. So yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's already 1:20. Geez. 4:20 cheers on the East Coast. That's right. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, she's all right. So the water's turned off to the collapsed building. In my area, just old men doing the weather. You got stuck, Brian. You must live in the Midwest or something. You got to watch Billy Jenkins, who grew up in Valley High, right down the street, doing the weather for you. He's the #1 meteorologist. Thanks, Billy. Good old Billy Jenkins.
Go ahead, Dade County. Receiving a call from PD. There's a person trapped in apartment 407.
Someone's trapped in apartment 407. 4th floor.
407. The building's not clear yet. We're still waiting for the engineer to give us a go ahead.
Wow, so the building has not been cleared by the engineer. That's why they haven't gone in. Okay, so again, they're looking at, like, you guys are saying, maybe structural cracks, and they see that, man, it might go down while the rescuers are in the building. So there you have it. You have people that are still in the building. And that's 4 floors up of the 12. Remember, it's a 12-story building. So you still got to get to the goddamn fucking stairs and make your way down in the dark. That's why I'm saying, guys, shoes and a flashlight are imperative to have next to your bed. Okay? I learned that the hard way. Flashlight, shoes next to your bed all the time. He's a reggaeton singer, rapper, producer. That's it. What up, dog? Well, I learned in the hard way going through that earthquake with no fucking light to see anything, and then stepping on shit because I didn't have my shoes on in the house. That fell over. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You always need that. Slippers, something to cover your feet, and light. Huh? And light. Let there be light. Yeah. So. And I have like one of those old school big ass mag lights that the cops used to carry and they can't carry anymore. And the reason I use that one is because 1, the batteries last long. 2, it's got a hell of a light. 3, you can also use it to bust a window instead of using your hand or your elbow. If you're trapped, you bust a window out, clear that fucking frame, and okay, you ain't doing that with a little fucking mag light this big or whatever. It's gonna be a lot harder. So just saying. And because those things are so big and bulky, they're fucking cheap now. And everybody wants small stuff, compact. I get it. But they're definitely it's a tool that you could use for several different uses, you know. So, yeah. Stepping on Legos. Oh man, Legos are the worst. I remember the Lego challenge they did in Jackass. Oh yeah, shout out to Jackass, man. That was a good show. And watch this lady's security footage from her place on Twitter. Okay. I'm not going to look at that now, but all right. I'll check it all when I get off a little bit. Oh, shit. I hit this and didn't even... Or wait, was this from the last one? I think this was from the last one. Yeah. Are they really doing another Jackass? I didn't know that. Yeah, fucking all those dudes came out to the last Deftones tour. Most of them did. Fucking Jason Acuna and fucking Jason Acuna and what's his name? Rick Akosic. Jason Acuna came out, and so did Bam. Didn't see Johnny, but hung out with Bam and like I said, Wee Man, which is Jason Acuna. Does that concept still hold up? Everyone did that on YouTube and it got played out. Well, you got to remember this. Just remember this. As big as Jackass was, they got that from Tom Green. If you don't remember the original Jackass, that was Tom Green. He was going around Ottawa with fucking Glenn fucking Humplick and his other homeboy, fucking, I forget what other homeboy, his other homeboy's name, and doing all kinds of shit. All this, go watch the original Tom Green shit and what he was doing to his parents. And then go and watch Viva La Bam. And don't tell me, and they're both MTV. Don't tell me they didn't see what Tom Green was doing and said, hey guys, let's just do this. You guys could do this. He did it, but just don't worry about you do it. Please, he was the original Jackass, Tom Green. Watch the original first Tom Greens. Okay? All that shit was 10 years later. Like, they did it 10 years after he did it. He did it a decade or so before. I'm telling you, Tom Green was fucking a genius well before his time. The fucking Slutmobile, like, come on, bro. If you ain't seen the Slutmobile, I don't want to ruin it for you, but just Google fucking Tom Green Slutmobile and watch that skit. And don't tell me if that isn't the funniest shit. You know what I mean? He was a way ahead of his time. And again, he was Canadian, so maybe it didn't take off as well, as fast as it did. And then he finally caught on here and became a big star here. It took a while. But I assure you, if he was from LA, he probably would have been a way faster climb. The fact that he was from Ottawa is, held him back, I think, a little bit. And but that's it. I mean, as far as his talent or all those skits, dude, that was him. All the chasing people on the streets and doing all the crazy interviews on the streets that Jackass did, he did all that. I'm telling you, just go look. You don't even have, you can see it for yourself. You can see if I'm crazy or not, which don't answer that, but you'll see. Tom Green did it first. Yeah, his dad got pissed, went to work, but his best when he went to go pick his dad up at the bus stop. It's just the best, dude. Tom and dude, if you don't know, they're all over YouTube. Just go onto YouTube, Tom Green on YouTube, watch them, the original ones. I mean, when he painted his dad, dude, when he painted the house, oh my God, his fucking dad and mom almost had a fucking fit. I mean, really, they were pissed. They were fucking pissed. Even his brother. His brother's like, when your dad gets home, you're fucking in trouble. So they're painting the whole fucking house like an asshole and his parents leave for the day. Oh, what an asshole, dude. Like, he was doing so much to his parents, man. Just being so mean. But it was funny. It was just funny. And then you see where fucking MTV just recycles the shit just with new people. That's it. The CKY guys, yeah, but they were little kids when Tom Green was doing his shit. Come on, CKY the same age as the Jackass guys. And them dudes were little kids. Bam was fucking, when Tom Green had his show, I bet you Bam was fucking 10. I bet. And then by the time Bam turned fucking 17, 18, 8 years after they were doing it, he was doing it, that's when that all started to take off. I bet you Bam wasn't a star till he was 15, 16 at least. Well, the video ended, Kimberly. I don't have any other video to show you. It's 4:30 in the morning. There's not much video of it. So you're going to have to wait for a little bit, and the sun comes up, you shall get it. I think they're actually a Fox feed if you want to go on your Facebook, but I can't show that, so. Kimberly, we were just watching it for an hour. Apparently it collapsed. It didn't blow up. I think it blew up, but they're saying it collapsed. So, yeah. Yeah, again, Johnny, I told you the first time, I don't use Agenda Free, and he's just showing still pictures. I'd rather watch live video of shit going on in Bakersfield, California, live police action, than watch stills. I mean, you want me to show you stills? And tweets. You want to see tweets and stills? Really? I mean, we do have the radio, and they're not saying anything right now. What's up? There. That's from Florida, so we're still listening. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you tweets and stills, Johnny. I was just kidding. By asking you that, I'm not going to do that. That's his get down. That's not mine. I'd rather see the live video. Again, you'll see it momentarily. What? In an hour and a half or less, you'll see it on your Facebook feeds. Everywhere. Now, let's see. We'll see what's going on.
We need water coolers and
shit.
Back here in rehab on the Charlie side.
So you're saying it's definitely not a bomb, huh? Okay, well, we'll see. We shall see. It could be a collapse, like you guys said. I mean, I've just never seen nothing collapse like that. That's odd. And I'm telling you, if that's a sinkhole, right, and half of it collapsed, I'm guaranteeing you by 7 o'clock that the rest of it's going to be on top of the other half.
2 water coolers so I can send them to the Charlie side.
You need water coolers?
2 suppression, 2 water, or 1 suppression, 2 water coolers to the Charlie side. Copy. You're going to get inches 30. Copy, inches 30. Staging 2 inches 30.
Okay, what location are you? Are you Charlie side or Delta?
suspects are for additional.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go on estimates and all that stuff. I mean, we could talk estimates all day. And there's 136 in the building, and apparently in half that building, 50 of all in there. So we'll see. We shall see. Might be more, might be less. Again, I'm not going all over it. You know, I'm not gonna go. We could do this all night. 136 could be in there. Could be a bomb. Could be an explosive pelican. Sinkholes. We could do it all night. The dude chased a ham. What? Pizza dude chased him with a ham? What are you talking about? Man, you guys are on some weird. The chat room's weird right now. What are you guys talking about? 600 grand for the low condo. Must be an old build. They said it was built in 81. I mean, that's not exactly terribly old. It's not new. It was that 40-year-old building, but it's not that old. I mean, it should be fine at 40 years old. I wouldn't think it should come down. Would you? Undercutter's Pizza Skit. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember now. I remember what you're talking about. I didn't get it. It flew over my head. Yeah, there's a lot of great Tom Green skits, man. One where he goes and buys condoms at CVS. I think it's CVS or something like CVS. There's just a ton of great skits, man. You just got to go back and watch all of them, man. They're really good. It's really good stuff. All right. Fucking Florida. Fucking killing me, dog. That fucking white noise is killing me. Sucking on cow udders. Yeah, he was a wild one, dog. I'm saying, like, yeah, you could see the similarities. A lot of the stuff they did, all the skateboarding and then. Transient becoming combative with the staff. There's a shocker. Jeremy's live on Venice Beach. What the hell is he live on Venice Beach for? Let me see. Let me refresh. He is live. What the hell is he doing over there? Let's go watch him. You better be careful over there, dog. Look at this shit. Who's he over there with? Oh, yeah. They're over there hanging out with those little fucking scooters. Figueroa. What the fuck are they doing right now? What are they doing? Are they camping out with the homeless people out there? What's he doing? The garbage all over? It's nice in the water. Yeah, it's alien. I'm an alien. Hopefully they brought their filetos with them, because I wouldn't trust that area without a knife. That's for sure. I'm carrying a knife going down there at night. I don't trust those people down there. Those homeless are something else. Something else. Damn, that's kind of cool. That ring in the like the colored ring in the clouds. It's pitch black out there. Look at that. So I'm saying, like, someone could fucking Nobody'd see you. Dump you in the water.
Sam Mary 928, Sam Mary 928. Suspect is a male Hispanic, white shirt. It's code 218-0307 and ID 1309.
Do I ever get to go into card shows? There's no card shows anymore, really, here.
Westgate Avenue for 988.
Not many.
Requesting a West LA units to respond to attempt to get a hold of an RP. Code 217-308-81.
Yeah, there's not many card shows anymore out here. It's unfortunate. The National is never out here. It's always in the Midwest or the East Coast. So there's none of that. And then, you know, there's little bullshit ones here or there in Garden Grove and stuff. I'm not trying to buy anything anyways. I have too many cards. If anything, I need to sell lots of cards. Just thin out my collection. I don't want to sell them all. Surely not. Just want to keep a lot of the good stuff that I like, that I want to keep. But there's plenty I need to get rid of, you know. Yeah, I wonder why the fuck they decided to go over here. But I don't know. Maybe they're bored.
DW suspect there now, 1740 North Hudson Avenue, 1740 North Hudson Avenue. Secondhand information. Subscriber activated his medical alarm. Request PD for male, white, 5'9", long hair, tattoos covering the neck, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 311, RD636. No verification.
Guy with a knife. Why should beaches be empty tomorrow? Sell them on eBay? Yeah, right. Fucking eBay with 20% or what is it, 13% now? Fuck eBay. I mean, Feebay. And if anything, it's not a healthy market right now. I would completely say the complete opposite. I would say Quantum. I'd say if anything, the card market is struggling. It went from an all-time high to quite a dip really fast. And I think that's just because you had too many people jumping into the hobby. You had so many people getting all the stimulus money, dumping the money in. Everything was kind of selling, and then things were selling at all-time highs, and then all of a sudden, an all-time high is now not even half that sometimes now with the same card. Yet, we're just 3 months back, like 90-day difference. And it's across the board. I like buying stuff on eBay too. I'm not saying I don't. It's just, again, here in my state, there's an extra 10% tax. So you got to factor that in too. If you buy the same card I buy for $1, it costs me 10% more than it did you. The same fucking card just because of the state I live in. But let's not get into that. Where's all the homeless encampments? They might have already went to them by the time I got on there. They're probably left or right down there, down the boardwalk there. Yeah, they like to jack you. Good old Feebay. So I mean, it's a big difference. And the bigger the item you buy, the more and more you're losing. So it sucks. I wouldn't touch none of those bird scooters. I guarantee you there's homeless people straight pissing on those, laughing at you guys. Like, some asshole's going to touch that in the morning. Then you touch it 2 hours later and it's just slightly wet and you smell your hand. You're like, fuck. Or you didn't even notice and it was dry. Then you're sweating and your hands are sweating and then you wipe your face. The next thing you know, you're wiping bum piss into your forehead. I would never get on none of those fucking scooters. Never. Them things are filthy as fuck. Hey, you know those people that pick them up and charge them? They sure as hell ain't washing them. And the funny part is you see people like a Chrysler Sebring convertible putting 100 of those in their car, all over the back seats and everything. I'm like, ugh. Sitting on the sidewalk, kicked over in a gutter of piss. Oh, fuck out of here. Gross. Shit is gross. I don't see that many in canvases. The sheriff is doing the job he's not even paid to do. Sad. See, they still can't clean up. It's impossible for them to go down that strip once a night and pick up the trash. I'm guessing. Place looks good. What does that say? Oceanfront Kitchen. It's nice to see that there's still some nice signage and some businesses that are doing some cool things, selling funnel cakes. That's yummy. Gotta love funnel cakes. While eating a Sammy. Yeah. What I'm saying. It was Jeremy's idea. All right, well, I mean, he likes to do things like that. He's allowed to. Just saying, I don't know if rolling down here at fucking 1:45 in the morning is a good idea. You're going to only run into two things. You're going to run into bums with fucking weapons or cops. Not much else. You might even run into a gang. That might be three things. Trouble. That's right. Just trouble. There is
no stairwell access in the lobby.
They're playing tennis. Don't you see, Don? What the fuck? Twitch 420? Do you see what they're doing?
Denver Avenue. 2, 3 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 10-328 and RD 1249.
Another shooting. Now they're just playing a little midnight fucking tennis with no rackets and a dirty ball that probably came out of some homeless dude's fucking pit bull's mouth.
Female Mr. Elnis, 83rd and McKinley. Suspect is a female white, blonde hair, blue eyes, 5'1", medium build, wearing blue shirts. Monitor comments.
Pickleball?
330 on RD 1269.
I never even heard of pickleball, but all right, sounds good. Do you use pickles in it? I don't know. They like the Vlasic, like the kosher dills, or look at them. Look at these guys. 40 love. Yeah, it looks to me like handball. No, they have handball courts there though, like actual racquetball courts that you use for handball. Pickleball is miniature tennis. Oh, okay, I never heard of it. Yeah, they got all these new sports. Fucking, the best is when I turn on ESPN and then I'm watching the cornhole championships. Like, really? The cornhole championships are on ESPN? I mean, come on. Really? Fucking cornhole, dude. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I think cornhole, I think... That's what I think about when I think about cornhole. No live video, Jax, that I can use. I think there is on Facebook, Fox, whatever their Fox is there. You can find it there, but I can't use it, so enjoy. Enjoy.
People missing adult. 81 Eagle Rock Boulevard. Last seen 2100 hours. Subject is Imelda E. Hovel.
Hot dog.
Hispanic, black, brown, 52145, DOP of 5919.
Right, 4th of July, right? Yeah, that's when that happens, right?
Black pants, pink baseball hat, in a wheelchair. Subject surface on bipolar. Rehab 1 confirming you want us to set up on 88th and Hardy, not on 87th Terrace.
Yeah, I know, Dennis. We were watching it earlier. We're watching it for the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Then we went back to Bakersfield, and then now we're here in Venice Beach with Jeremy and Alien. Another hit and run felony. Another car crash, guys.
the K9.
Cornholio. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're right, Don. I forgot about Cornholio. Totally forgot about Cornholio.
I am the great Cornholio. I'm a gringo. I have no bunghole. Bunghole for you.
Like that?
Now walking eastbound from Washington towards Ocean with an additional male unknown long white shirt and tennis shorts.
Cornholio. Fucking teepee for my bunghole.
You got a real pretty mouth on you.
All right, another shooting.
Copy, west side of Cable.
What can I say about Venice?
Yeah, it's a real shithole. You'll love it.
It's about all I can say about it. It's a real shithole. Yeah, Zipper, we were just watching it.
Special ops to Battalion 12, you copy that?
Oh, man. I want these guys to go... I want to see the encampments. They're over here playing pickleball. Quit playing pickle dick. Come on, let's go see the encampments. Show us what matters. I'm over here watching the athletes battle at 2 o'clock in the morning at Venice Beach. We're watching the pickleball championship between Alien and Jeremy. 2 o'clock in the morning in beautiful, sunny Venice Beach. I could smell the piss in the air. I'm telling you, it's a good thing we don't have smell-o-vision, because I'm sure you could smell the piss in the air. It's definitely not a beautiful sea breeze. They're just down the street from where these guys are at right now, but they're not going over there for some reason. I don't know. I guess they don't want to deal with it either. They just wanted to go down. That's all I can think of, because they don't want the trouble. I'm telling you, those homeless people are ruthless, dog. They're going to come at you with deep, 4 or 5 deep with 2x4s and pipes and shit. They ain't going to come at you with nothing in their hands. Just believe that. Oh, there goes the ball. Boom. There goes the pickleball ball. The pickleball ball. So if you call it pickleball, you better have a special ball that looks like a pickle. Well, let's see. They're tired now. It's time to go and enjoy. Smell of piss? I mean, yeah, that's about all you can really say. And it really is. I mean, it's a shame to see that. You have the world famous Gold's Gym is closed. All those places are closed down. People ain't working out. And it's dirty. And, I mean, I'll tell you what, it looks cleaner than it has been. The sheriff must be going there every day now, doing the job that LAPD is handcuffed to doing, thanks to our mayor and our governor. And Mike Bonin, I think his name is, who's the scumbag who runs this area. The councilman scumbag who runs this area. Now, after seeing the sheriff come down and starting to clean shit up, now they want to help out. Now they get out and say, we want to help. Well, where the fuck were you before they lit the fire under your asshole? Now I get it. You're under fire. You're under fire, so you got to get up and dance for us a little bit. But I understand. Your dancing is a dog and pony show. You're not going to do nothing. All you're going to do is fucking talk. That's all you're going to do. You ain't going to do shit else. It's cool. Bike rack, that's a bike. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Manpower to Staging, just confirming you have Agent 30 back with you.
Yeah, it's definitely not what it used to be. You know, it's a sad sight. You know, because Venice was so cool. I remember as a kid skateboarding, you know, from Santa Monica down to Venice and back. You know, it's not very far. It's a nice little skate. You know, you're by the ocean the whole time. You know, it's nice, but Muscle Beach ain't what it used to be. Bonehead boning, yeah. No, I'm not running for mayor, because then I'd be a hypocrite. I keep telling you guys, we don't need those people. We don't.
Pasadena Avenue 35, Pasadena Avenue 35, code 3 and 349-9401.
Screaming dude. That's Muscle Beach right there, guys. That's where it used to, you know, you'd have fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and all them coming in working out and all that shit. Not much anymore. Donuts. Yeah, professional talkers is right, Vapin. It's all they are, talking heads. That's it. Boom. It's a pretty new bag, I gotta say. Someone actually went out there and put a nice new bag. That's nice. I can't believe it. Look at the old bag. Now that's the bag I'm used to. Okay? That would be your normal Venice Beach bag. That one over there must have been donated, and that's part of the $6.5 billion, I'm assuming, that they spent. And I would be willing to bet, says if the city bought that bag, we'd find out that that was a $10,000 weight bag. And then it cost $300 for the city sanitation worker, whoever, building and safety, to come over and inspect it and make sure it was on its little prop. And it took them 10 minutes to put it up. And they made $300. So that's just the kind of squandering that goes on. It's like that old adage where, you know, they're buying, you know, $100 hammers and $2,000 toilet seats. And that's just it. I hope they go to the left, but they won't. I don't think they are. I think they're going to go to the right. Hopefully I want to go down. I want to see what the rest of the boardwalk's like, but I'm sure they're not. Probably just going to take off, but be interesting to see. I want to see if they're actually making change. I want to see. I mean, so far it looks a lot cleaner. I mean, I do see some piles of trash, but not much homeless activity. But again, that boardwalk, as you can see, guys, look how long it is. It just keeps going and going for miles. So they're just at a section where it's, I'm guessing, a little less trafficked, you know, by all these people. Very much. 39 very much. Why would they cut the palms? It makes no sense that you'd cut palm trees. Unless they burnt the palm tree and killed it. Your original ties to Deftones? I don't understand, Peter, the question. They're just friends. They're friends of mine. Oh, I'm not an arborist, but I did work at a tree company boxing trees for 5 years of my life. An actual tree company. That's what I would do. That was my job. I didn't sit in an office doing clerical work on a computer and filing paper. Okay? Because y'all know my computer skill. What I did is got up every morning at 5 a.m. and by 6 a.m. was digging with a fucking shovel. That's what I was doing. Wrapping steel banding around 2x4 boxes. Okay? Planting palm trees. sometimes, which don't have any root base, which have a root ball, like little fingers, a big ball with fingers on them. Okay? Because again, they're not planted in dirt, they're planted in sand. They need to be impacted in sand. Palm trees do. So that way they don't tip in the wind. Okay? Then you put a little dirt over the top. But I just Googled that on another screen real quick. Sorry. Okay, so that's what I did for a living. I wasn't even the guy on the backhoe. No. No. I was the guy with the calloused hands. With the bent fingers. So yeah, I know. Be no point in doing that. Cutting the tree off like that is a fucking dumb idea. At that point, easier just to dig it out. Just dig it out. Just dig it out. Just dig it out. What's going on here? We're in Venice Beach, hanging out with Jeremy and Alien. They decided to take a late night, 2 o'clock in the morning fucking trip to Venice Beach, which I thought was pretty awesome. Too bad they didn't go all the way up and down. I would have loved to see what the boardwalk looks like right now. Like the entire length. But that's a long jaunt, and they may have already done it. And I didn't realize they were down there because we were watching Florida thing and then watching Bakersfield. So it is what it is. Well, if they're pruning them, that's great. That's what they need to do is prune them and bring up the fronds, tie them up so they look nice, and then they'll slowly pop out and look beautiful. I mean, and to be honest, those palm trees down there are pretty ugly. Those are just old school, like, the real thin, cheap Washingtonio robustas, if you want the scientific name. The tall, very thin palm trees. To me, I like a Phoenix canariensis, which is a very fat palm tree. Yeah. Wow. See? So now you have family members trying to get their people running over to the rubble, trying to search.
Did we have a call from 407 on a cell phone at one point?
We did have a call at 407.
We made that request to Dade County. They said there was somebody on 407 that was trapped. That's all I have. I can get more from the county.
He did, Brian.
We're just searching.
He did.
There. If you get any more information, I'll be on track too.
Certainly not the Palm Tree Pro, but I know what I like and I don't like. I like cocoa palms. I like sago palms. I like Phoenix canariensis, like I said. There's many different species of palm tree. I like some of them. Some of them not so much.
A little while ago, so maybe that person got out.
Queen palms are nice. Just depends. The ones that are native here are the tall, thin ones, the Washingtonio robustus. Those are the native palm trees here, Oh, the one where they cut it? Yeah, I don't know. He wasn't pruning it. I think what it is he cut the canopy off the top, and the weight of the canopy is everything, and it flung him back and forth. Dude, he's crazy. That was nuts. Like, you don't do that. That's somebody who's cheap. That's somebody who's cheap. Okay, you don't do it like that. You get a crane over there, and a crane puts a strap on the tree and holds it up. All right? You do it that way. and then you dig out the bottom with the backhoe and lay the motherfucker down slowly. Bring in a fucking 18-wheeler and put it up onto the 18-wheeler and drive it off. And someone would actually pay for that shit. Because you do know those trees are very pricey. So that was somebody being cheap, trying to cut the palm tree off. And then I'm guessing they wanted to cut that off and then slowly, start cutting it all the way down. That's all I could think of, because you killed the tree by just cutting off the canopy's not going to grow back. The thing's going to stay like that. Oh, dude, but that was wild to see that dude flung like that. Dangerous as fuck. I mean, those tree trimmers, there's lots of them that die every year. It's dangerous. The canopy weighs so much, and those dudes are little guys. I mean, they have to be. They're pulling their whole body weight up fucking 60, 80 feet sometimes. So they have to be strong little dudes. They're not big guys. So for them to get all of a sudden 130 pounds or more flying on top of them, they can't push it off, and they get smothered. And they die up there. They literally smother to death 80 feet up off the ground. There's some homeless campments. Look at that. Boy, oh boy. So yeah, it's a dangerous job, dude. Not to mention, you need balls of steel to get up there. You couldn't fucking pay me enough. Even if you could get my fat ass up there, like assuming that I could pull my weight up that high is what I mean. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way I'm going up that high. There's no way. Not on a fucking tree. Ain't happening. Ain't fucking happening. I wouldn't do it. You couldn't pay me enough, dude. So those dudes deserve every dollar that they get. Little beautiful Venice Beach sign. Good old Venice Beach. It looks better. I mean, I got to say, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, at least in the portions that they've crossed. I don't know what street he's on right here. I don't think it's Abbott Kinney. But, I doubt it, but I can't see what street he's on. It's like I want to leave that scanner up, but the white noise. Yeah, we'll hit one more, and then I'll probably be out of here. Because it's getting late here. What is it, 2 o'clock? That's 2 a.m. here. Oh. So we got one victim coming down. Because see, guys, we're starting to get some live rescues going on.
We're moving this patient to the balcony on the 9th floor. Have 21 see if they can pick them off.
Damn, they're on the 9th floor.
You want them to try to pick them off of the opposite side of the 9th floor?
Yeah, that's what we just heard, Johnny. I mean, it's I get it, because they're looking at everybody like, hey, why aren't you jumping in the rubble? And they're waiting for the engineer's call so they could go in, saying it's okay for them to go search. And people aren't trying to wait. You know what I mean? And I get it. If my mom was in that rubble, I'd be trying to break through that line and go find my mom or my dad or my family. You know what I mean? I get it. I understand it. But they can't have that either, because then you could become a victim too. And then it becomes another rescue. So it's a sticky situation. Duck, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back for some more time.
Welcome.
Duck Sat, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, there's animals. There can be a lot of things, You're welcome, Todd. Right, Palmer. Yeah, trees are really, that's what I did for a long time, and trees are really expensive, man. We just drive by them every day, right? We just stare at them. They become so commonplace. But when you go to buy a tree, you start to realize how much trees are. Trees are fucking expensive. And that's not including the backhoe and the shipping and a crane to put the tree in and all of that. And then again, if you buy a palm tree, that's requiring a certain amount of sand. You might have a ton or 2 tons of sand you may need, depending on how many and where you're putting it. Okay? Sand costs more than dirt. So, I mean, these are all these little things you don't think about. And again, you got to pay for a crane operator, a backhoe operator. Those guys don't make $2 an hour, especially a crane operator. They're probably $300 an hour, $400 an hour for a crane operator, making good money. But I mean, they got a real job. I mean, you can crush a home, you drop that fucking tree and kill somebody. So, I mean, you need to realize these things. So, it's so scratchy. All right, guys, time for
Round 6.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Smoke weed every day.
Right, that's right.
Where's the bong?
I think that's about as far as we're going to go.
What about smoking lamp?
Copy. We're going to have crews come up and help. Crews, the same way you went from the fire side? Wait, how long is it going to take you to reposition that truck? Will it reach up here if you reposition? That's a 15-minute job. Alright, copy that. We'll have 21 cut, no assist after they cut there, bringing that patient down. Copy that.
Yeah, I've never seen a hurricane. I'd like to be in a hurricane once to see what it's like.
Hey, Roger, I can send some crews up the ladder.
I would though. I love the rain so much, you know that. I'd like to see what a fucking 100-mile-an-hour wind is like. Like, god damn. I mean, I see fucking 30, 40-mile-an-hour winds here, and that's crazy gusty, especially during the fire seasons. The fires roaring and 40-mile-an-hour gusts that, are 30-mile-an-hour sustained wind with gusts of 40-ish, So, and that's big here. You're not getting any storms with 100-mile-an-hour winds here. Just doesn't happen. We just don't. I think I can't remember anything even higher than what I just told you. Never been in a typhoon either. A cyclone, a typhoon, a hurricane. Never seen a tornado. I'd like to see a tornado. Shit, 40 miles is like pushing you, so 70 must knock you down. Yeah, I've never seen any of that. I've never been in a real flood, like where everything's flooded around me. Nah.
Side 12 to 46.
There's a lot of like Mother Nature experiences that I've never been in. Plenty of earthquakes, so many I couldn't count. And only, 2 real good ones, I guess. All the rest are bullshit, like the one that went off today.
Copy that. Engine 8.
That I didn't feel. He's in Santa Monica. He's in Santa Monica. First time I saw snow. Oof.
And make your way over to
Oh.
the staging area, and I'll get your location.
I was 10 years old the first time I saw hail. It doesn't hail very often here. So I remember Todd was making fun of me about the hail. He's like, bro, they got hail. I mean, but dude, you don't see hail here. You just don't see it. Yeah, I watched some of the Storm Chaser stuff, and it's great. Yeah, there's a couple guys that on stringers that do storm chasing. And that's what Scott may end up doing soon. So, be cool. But the first time I saw snow, like fall, like actually snow falling.
Copy that. Engine 8, did you copy? Bring your air packs as well, and you're going to be going to 87 in Collins.
I'm going to say the first time I ever saw snow fall, I was 18. So it took me 18 years to see snowfall. And it took me to go to Iowa to see it.
Platform 38, go ahead, staging.
So yeah,
I need you to get your bunker gear on your crew.
I'm from California.
Bring
And it took me to halfway across the country to see it. Not to say I couldn't saw it in California, I just never did.
Bunker up, packs, tools, reporting to 87 to call.
I had snow joints in Flagstaff. And there's nothing like rolling nice joints and sitting in the snow as it's coming down and just and smoking joints. I got video of that shit. Getting ripped. Fucking Arizona.
Hey, Roger, can we start forcing the doors from down
All
below
in the snow.
that you just knocked in the wall?
I've never built a snowman in my life. I've never done that. Because most of the places I've ever been to, either the snow is all like, hard and watery and hard, like you couldn't, it was icy. Not snowy, but icy. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? And then the other places, it was just like too soft. There wasn't enough of it. So it was always in between. And Iowa, we could have done it. I just never. It was 0 degrees. First day I woke up there, it was snowing and it was 0. And I was more enamored that in the backyard when I opened up the window, there was a fucking deer in the backyard in the snow, and I didn't even care about nothing. It was 0 degrees, and I was like, yeah, I'm staying inside. Coming from hot California in a 0 degree temperature in Iowa, you're going to stay inside. You're not going to go outside and play in this thing. So they're working their way up. I couldn't hear what he said. It's so breaking.
All right. Time 11, time 5. 19's already in the building?
Negative. They're on the ladder waiting about the...
Have them start at the bottom on the second level and start forcing doors from there, and then I'm going to give you the squad to go around.
Guys, let me see something here. See if I can find another station maybe now.
Alright, I missed all that. Go ahead.
See if there's any.
You're still coming out that floor, right? This is the victim. I think that's the 5th floor, I don't know. You guys gonna have to open the door from the inside when they make it.
Because it says, hold on, let's go to top 25 feeds. So hold on, let's I'm trying to find if we can get a secondary feed that's more clean. Because that is just, here's another one from Daytona Beach, and there's way more people listening to it. Holly Hills Police. But I'm on it now, and we're not hearing a fucking thing. Now here's the one we were listening to, and it is a few down from that one. Those are the only 2 out of Florida in the top 25 list. Because they put like a top 25, you know what I'm saying, guys? So we're listening to that one now. No, Phil, I'm relying on my telephone to get the station. So I'm not hearing a fucking thing. See, that's the problem. We're hearing, and it's funny because this station here that we're listening to, that's hearing nothing, is the 1,200 people listening to nothing. But the station we were just listening to that had all that info about it, that's 392 people, and that's the second biggest one, and that's the one we're hearing everything on it. So. See, there's nothing, so I'm going back.
All right, let us know which units you are and are not able to get into as you go.
Sorry, guys, I'm going to I know it comes in a little, all that white noise. I can't do anything about it. Again, this is 3,000 miles away from where I'm sitting. More even. It's like 3,300 miles almost. So.
I got one very ambulatory victim. He's stable. We'll go to the 5th floor next to him.
So we got another person from the 5th floor that needs an ambulance. Another rescued person, which is great.
Battalion 5 to Battalion 12. Just 5. We're coming to 407 with a disabled person. 21's going to have to get him off that balcony. It's one floor below where they were at.
Okay, so that was the person in 407. Sorry. Okay, so that apartment 407, person trapped, we got him. Disabled person. See, it's sad. They can't get out. Elderly, disabled. You know, that's the sad part.
Copy. Patient coming out of 406.
Beautiful Century City there, guys, to the right. Headed to Beverly Hills. Boy, they just want to get in trouble, these two. First, they're going off into Venice at 2 o'clock in the morning. Now he's daring to drive through Beverly Hills at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not a smart idea, Jeremy. And I know you're listening. Where's Westfield Mall? Century City, guys? It's a pretty mall.
And 19 are there at the 4 stores. And then Engine 7, beefed up Engine 7 crew, they'll be your patient runners.
Century Club.
They can go into the building, go from the patient, bring it out.
Any of you guys remember the Century Club back in the day?
Is getting out of the bucket now. They're going to be sent over to treatment.
He's coming into Beverly Hills right now. If he goes to the right, Beverly Hills High School's right there. If he goes to the left, it's still Beverly Hills, but not the high school. So he's going to go to the left.
They're coming in off of 21.
So we're officially in Beverly Hills now, guys. As soon as he crossed that street, we're in BH.
Battalion 5 to Battalion 12.
We're on round 6. What up, BXM? Round 6. Broward County is the closest of their problem. It's weird, Milano, because none of their stuff is like even being like there's like nobody listening to it. It's weird. Look at that fool just sitting at the green light. They just blasted by him. Some Uber asshole can't tell the difference between fucking green and fucking red.
To Manpower, give me one more stretch over here.
That was great.
Roger that, one more stretch.
Wonder if the Jamba Juice is right there. Like on the next, if he goes to the next light to the right, there's a Jamba Juice right there that I used to go to all the time. Because the next light is Rodeo Drive. The famous Rodeo Drive, guys.
Copy. Surge group to engine 56 OIC.
Yeah, Rodeo's this next light right here.
Copy that. Commander staging. Copy that. Staging, copy. 93rd and copy.
Or is that Rexford and then Rodeo? It might be Rexford then Rodeo. God, dude, it's so fucking scratchy. Here's Rodeo, right? Sorry, it's Camden. And there's Rodeo right there. This is Rodeo right there. That's Rodeo. What he just passed. I was off. That was Bedford, then Camden, then Rodeo. Now he's headed to. He's actually. You see the tower to the right. See the OK in smoke. See how there's like a tower right there. That's the city hall right there. Beverly Hills City Hall is right in front of the police station. So he's doing a great job. Rolling right up to the cops. Doing a great job there, guys. You guys doing a great job there, guys.
Copy that. Staging to rest 64.
This is interesting to see. Dude, they're just IRL in it, dog, the whole night.
64, I need you to respond to 93rd and Collins. We have a chest pain complaint.
Chest pain complaint? Uh-oh. Is it just called Jamba now?
9th floor.
Really? I didn't even notice.
Copy, 9th floor, one person on the stairs at a time.
Man, I'm learning everything today. Labels, tables, clothes, It's now just Jamba, not Jamba Juice. Well, you guys put me up on so much game and something else that I fucking learned from you guys today. It's 3 things. See, Beverly Hills Police right there. You saw it. Okay, and now the Playboy building to the right, guys. The Playboy building's coming up. To the left are all the real nice, expensive, Beverly Hills homes.
Going up to the 11 to 4 stores.
Beverly Hills Beverly Hills Mercedes-Benz too, to the right.
Engineer 1 to 1107 4.
Yeah, to the right of this blue car is Benz and Playboy. They both have buildings there. Good old Playboy.
Special Ops Nurse Group.
Boy, they really redid that street so nicely. Believe it or not, that street used to be so fucked up. I used to say to myself all the time, how is this street in Beverly Hills? Like, how did they forget this one? But they finally redid it. But it's also because the border's right here. This green light is the border. On the other side, as soon as he passes the green light, he's going to be in West Hollywood.
Number 2. Let's start on number 2.
Now he'll be in West Hollywood. He'll be going up Doheny, which is still the border street. The right side is West Hollywood. The left side of this street is Beverly Hills. So, it's weird. And then the Troubadour is right there. The world famous Troubadour, guys. That green building on the left side of the street. Like what looks like it has a green facade. That's the Troubadour right there. A world famous Troubadour where fucking Stones have played, fucking the Beatles, Kiss. I mean, fucking everybody. I've seen quite a few people there. It's real small, quaint, but it's just like the whiskey. It's just fucking legendary.
Rescue 4706 at 8.
Yeah, see, I think he's gonna pass around. He's gonna go by the by there now. Saw Primus there, dude. That'd be a good ass concert to see. Fucking Primus would have been sick to see there. Yeah, I mean, just legendary spot, I mean, it's a place where you got to go at least one time. What is he doing? That is a wrong fucking fool. Jeremy. Yeah, buddy, it's a good thing the sheriff right there. That's a one-way ticket. That's a ticket, sir. And the sheriff are definitely out there. This is a street they call SR2. Okay? State Route 2. Okay, Santa Monica. This is Santa Monica Boulevard. This is the biggest street through West Hollywood. And I guarantee you, this is where the majority of the sheriffs spend their time, whether it's patrolling. See, there's 3 sheriff to my left as I say that. with a couple fire engines there. See, you just passed the sheriff's station to your right. You literally there across the sheriff's station. So, see, he's pulling back around. The sheriff's station's right there. So, 5 guys. Yeah, see on the left you have the MTA station where the buses go, or A station. And then on the very left right here is the sheriff's station. What's up, Marie?
Reference to male is violent, 68.
He's going to pull over at the little car wash. Working at the car wash. They're right there near you right now, Dave. Go out and say hi to him. Go say hi. They're about to go on scene, see what's going on. What is this stream about? Tozy Gaming, the one we're watching, they're just IRL, and these guys are streamers. Stringers, and they're out just they're gonna go see what's going on here with the sheriff and the fire engine. They're grabbing their camera equipment, and we're gonna see what's going on live. Well after the news, so this story might be one of the ones you see in the morning with your coffee. You know, while you're watching the news before you go to work. You might see it 8 hours ahead of time right now, live. And that's what they do. I got a raid for First Responders Media. Shout out to First Responders Media and everybody raiding. Sorry I didn't see it come in. Where is it? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. First Responders Media, shout out to you guys and the 23 rating with them. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
Now, you can see First Responders Media, like we always say, guys, all the time on Stringers Live. They're part of the stars of the show. And here's 2 more stars right now. This is Jeremy and Alien Alphabet, AXN News. We're going to see what they're up to. Funny thing is this shit's all happening across the street from the sheriff's station. Let me put up their, what do you call it?
All right, stand by. Special Ops to 19. 19, go ahead.
Oh, we got an ambulance. We got some victims here. See, guys, how it works? We were just live streaming in Venice just to show you something. All of a sudden, they're driving back. You roll up on a scene. Who knows? Could be a shooting, a stabbing, car accident, somebody just fighting out in front of a bar. Somebody got beat up. You never know. There's lots it can be. What was that? That fool just hit that? Was that me or did that dude just punch that?
We got somebody's over here.
Well, Frank, I grew up on the west side of LA, so all these areas familiar.
Back.
He did punch that, right? I want to say he did. I want to say he slugged that thing.
Go ahead. You can get me at least 2 to 3 rabbit coolers. There's 3 coming up. I can do a 4th if you want. Negative. We should be good with that. Copy. Squad 69 has
That's right. Attila got it. Who's Attila? Attila? I know I'm saying it wrong. See, something happened here outside of the clubs, I'm guessing. Probably a dispute of some sort, I would guess. Probably ended in a fight. Some sort of fisticuffs.
That'll be the Charlie side.
Remember, guys, viewer discretion is advised. Never know what you're going to see here. He's on Larrabee in Santa Monica. Very famous Larrabee Studios there. Yeah. People out and about having drinks and getting in fights. And that's all it looks like to me. There's assault right across the street from the police station. Goes to show you people don't give 2 fucks. You see the brick building to the side right there? That's the sheriff's station. So that's how far they had to go. Literally across the street.
Staging copy. Releasing all Broward County. Pull out. How many attic ladders? 2 or 3? 2 attic ladders.
Hey, can you stop recording? Can you stop recording?
Copy. On your way. Engine East, bring it up.
See, this is the problem. You got people like this.
Can you stop recording?
We're not filming you, bro. Look at.
I don't care.
Look
Can you
at
stop recording? This is my fucking family. Stop fucking recording.
Okay.
See how it works, guys? They can't even go out there and do their job. You know, again, and just so we're real clear.
Well, what am I doing right now?
You're recording personal information.
Look at what I'm doing now.
Stop recording.
You're out on the street, my man. You're free game. Okay, go onto private property, go behind closed doors, you won't be recorded. You're just gonna get arrested, this dummy.
I mean, right there, that's a criminal threat in front of a sheriff, which is an arrestable offense in itself. This is live, happening right now. Ooh, it's loud. Hold on, guys. That's loud. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's so loud. Oof. See, and that's why you got to be careful at these scenes. You guys always, people always say, where are they at? Where are they at? I need to know where they are at. This is why we don't tell you where they're at, because if it's not somebody at the scene doing it like that, it's somebody trying to stream snipe or come down and just do shit like that.
I'm not recording you, bro.
Again, a criminal threat.
Since you asked nicely, bro, I'll stop recording.
I wouldn't have stopped recording. I wouldn't. You're just getting all loud and stupid for nothing. You would have came over like a man and asked me calmly, I'd have turned my camera off. But you didn't do that. So you in public, and that's just the law. And then we're just going to go by like that. You know? So that's just how it works. It's sad to see people just doing their job. And what's really sad is the fact that that dude committed a crime right there. That dude did commit a crime right there. Just by literally telling somebody you're going to knock their head off is technically a crime. Okay? That is. Okay? You can't just walk around doing that. You can't tell people you're going to kill them and beat them up. Those are called criminal threats. Aussie bum. What is it saying in there? Hold on. Walleyes Matilda World. What does it say? Walleyesmatilda.com. Hi. That was awesome. That was awesome. I couldn't see the ending of it. No, I couldn't see it. It went too fast. Yeah. What does it say? Hold on. Walleyes? Wallizing? What is that? Waltzing? Oh, is it waltzing? Jeez, my God, I can't see anymore, guys. I can't see. If that really says waltzing, I can't even fucking see no more, dude. Doesn't seem to me like it said waltzing. Jesus Christ. Waltzing Matilda Worldwide. Jesus, can't even fucking see no more, dude. I really need to go get glasses. Like, these glasses are just not real glasses that work. Not real glasses that work. I hope Jeremy pulls up on this dude right now. Starts recording from the car. Both of them just like... Well, I thought you meant just out on the street, bro. You didn't say anything about not recording from my car. Oh, you don't want me to record from the car? I would do it just like that, too. Just the way the sheriffs would have to laugh at it. Like, this guy, what an asshole. Aussie, Aussie, oi. All right, guys, off we go. We're up to, headed up to, what is that street? It's not Horn. What was that one that used to split right there? I forget the name of the street. But we're headed up to Sunset, just below it. This is the street right here that I'm forgetting about. 7-Eleven's to his right, down 2 blocks. If he goes to the famous, like the one 7-Eleven that's around there, but he ain't going. All right, so he's on the famous Sunset Strip. Guys, to the left is Tower Records. The famous Tower Records that has now been gone for a long time. And here's the beautiful Sunset Plaza. So, yeah. As you can see, nobody out. The diner, Mel's Diner to the left is good. It's open 24/7 if you want a nice milkshake. They got a nice milkshake. They got, nice little breakfast, stuff like that. Right here, the lights to the left. Look at
Mel's Drive-In Diner. Just like an old 50s type, you know, kind of diner drive-in. You know, make those good ass old school milkshakes. Am I in LA? I used to live in LA. I'm in San Fernando Valley, which is technically LA County, but not the city of. Here's La Cienega. There's Pink Dot to the left. And to the right, you guys, was House of Blues at the end of this block, but they got rid of House of Blues. They knocked that down. So that looks like a Lamborghini. Just sitting there. See, it's nice when you just pull up and there's just Lamborghinis sitting there. It's a nice Urus, Lamborghini Urus. Well, La Cienega runs north and south, Vin. It runs next to the airport. You're absolutely right. But this is the very start of La Cienega. He was at the very corner, that at the northernmost end. And to the left, guys, is Carney's. You see these train cars, old school place that, you know, they serve. See a little train crossing sign. If you want like a chili dog or good chili hamburger, Carney's is kind of a cool spot to check out. There's the Standard to the right. That used to be an old folks home before it was the Standard. And then the Chateau Marmont, guys, coming up to the left where John Belushi was found dead. And somebody else, I think, died at Chateau Marmont to the left right there, that big building. Yeah, that's the Chateau Marmont. I want to say maybe Chris Farley, too. Wasn't Chris Farley found dead there? There's Pinchi's Tacos to the right. Pinches Tacos and Pink Taco we just passed. And here's my homeboy's club on the left. You see this poppin' ass club? That's my homeboy's club on the left. Josh. Shout out to Josh Richmond. And I don't know. What it is it's the same spot, but every other night it's like a different, what do you call it? Different, yeah, we're on Sunset. Different, like, theme. Just past the Laugh Factory right there. Or the Comedy Store. Sorry, the Comedy Store. Comedy Store. Farley was in Chicago? Okay, yeah. You got my favorite coming up after the mobile on the left, guys. It's called Pinches. Yeah, Pinches Tacos. Yeah, well, Pinche, like I guess it's a name, but yes, Remy. Yes. Look it up. It's for real. And then, no, after this mobile right here is my favorite, fucking Zanku. Gotta love Zanku chicken. If you never had no Zanku chicken, you should try it. It's really good. If you like rotisserie stuff. Good old Zanku right next to that liquor store. You see Zanku right there. And Zanku actually, funny enough as it is, used to be fucking KFC. Used to be KFC. Then they sold the KFC and it became Zanku. One chicken place to the next chicken place. Good old Bristol Farms? Yeah, this place I've never been. Lived there for years and never went to no Bristol fucking Farms. I go to Ralph's. But yeah, Zanku's my shit. I used to go to here all the time, go pick up food and go home. Zanku right there. And this is basically the Hollywood Strip where the hookers used to be. I don't think there's hookers here anymore. The cops have cracked down so much. And see, after this red light on the right side, you're going to see Chipotle. Now, Chipotle used to be All-American Burger. And that's where a lot of the hookers would hang out. The All-American Burger and Pioneer Chicken, that was up here. That's now, both are gone. So that was the spot where the pimps would hang out too, and like the chicks would walk up and down, and yeah. And actually, the corner that what's his name, Hugh, what's the fuck's his name? The guy that the British actor, the guy that got busted with the hooker. See the Chipotle to the right? That's what I'm talking about. Used to be God, what was his name? Fuck, Hugh something or other. They got busted with a hooker. Not Hugh Jackman. Hugh Grant. Hugh Grant. Thank you. Okay, you see the red light right here? See the 7-Eleven? Okay. Across the street on that corner is where Hugh Grant got busted with the hooker. On that very corner. And that very 7-Eleven is where I seen MC Hammer one time. I seen Hammer in there one time. And then you got Platinum Cars right there. Platinum Motorsports that do all those crazy cars. There's Platinum. So you can see all the crazy, nice stuff that they've got. All the Lamborghinis and Rolls Royces and shit. And like I said, you see Bonham's right there. It's the auction house. That's where that chick got picked up. And look at they put a fucking scooter in the street. I love it. Are they going to 7-Eleven? I hope they do. I don't want to see the cars. I want to see 7-Eleven. A lot of nice cars, though. Look at all them cars. Look at that shit, guys. Look at the lineup. That's the rental side. That's for you to go and rent shit. So you can go there and rent Platinum Motorsports cars from them to drive for the day. They are Armenian owned. Mm-hmm. Those are some nice cars. I like the tire gloss they use. Still looks real nice and glossy. Look at that Lambo. It's a nice blue Lamborghini right there, boy. I like that. That's pretty. Yeah, Julie, I haven't been to Amoeba since Amoeba moved. I gotta tell you, I've never been to a bathroom that smelled worse than Amoeba. Because they let homeless people go in there and use the restroom, and oh my God, never. It's the worst smelling bathroom I've ever been in my life. No joke. And I gotta tell you, if you've never gone to the Secret Sesh and seen their bathroom, oh my God. That might be the worst bathroom I've ever seen. Like visually, Secret Sesh has the worst bathroom I've ever seen. And maybe stinky sometimes, but not as bad in stink as Amoeba was. Yeah, RBDLA. Yeah, they're right down the street, too. Yeah, Yuki, we were watching it earlier, as you know, what we had of it. I mean, the sun's coming up here soon. I'm a time.
The entire penthouse floor is clear, with the exception of penthouse 4, which was collapsed. Entire penthouse floor is clear.
Wow, penthouse number 4 completely collapsed. The penthouse on top.
But each penthouse has 2 doors.
Damn. Not only did it collapse, but it went down 12 stories. Like, could you imagine your stomach drop? Like, assuming you're still alive. Wow. That's crazy. Well, Hollywood High School's on Hollywood Boulevard, though. We're on Sunset. We're on Sunset, just below Hollywood Boulevard. We're on Stanley and Sunset. Yeah, but 40 years old for a building isn't that old, Yuki. I mean, fuck, there's so many buildings. The one that caught fire the other day in downtown, that was 106 years old or some shit. So, I mean, yeah. Guitar Center's to the left. That's right. Guitar Center's coming up. El Compadre to the right. You want some good Mexican food? El Compadre is pretty good. It's a nice little joint if people like the drinks too. They have a nice little bar there people like.
The 4th floor, the 5th floor, the 7th floor, the 11th floor, and the penthouse floor.
Guitar Center left. To the right, the green sign or yellow sign right there is your El Compadre. I'm trying to see. I want to say it's right here. Whatever's on the corner right here at this second red light is where Pioneer Chicken used to be. Yeah, Ralph. Rock and Roll Ralph's on the left. The famous Rock and Roll Ralph's. Sam Ash to the right, of course. Right here. Oh, so it is the car shop. Wow. So RDB ended up taking what used to be Pioneer Chicken. Or am I tripping? Hold on. Is it one more block? It might be one. No, I think it's one more block. Or is it there? I want to say it's there. I want to say it's right there. No, it is one more. It is one more because they were across from the Vans store, and the Vans store is still there, but I don't think it's Vans anymore. It's a nice Bronco. It's a pretty Bronco. Nice Ferrari. That Ferrari. Some pretty stuff out there. It's a prancing horse. Prancing stallion, sorry. Is it me or is it all damaged in the back right there? Looks like it got damaged. That's probably why it's there. Get fixed. Sucks when a car is that new and it's already damaged. This one's slick ass Ferrari though. I think these are the guys that do all the Chris Brown stuff. So sick ass Ferrari, boy. It's got to be $500,000 or damn close. Remember Pickin' Chicken? I don't remember Pickin' Chicken. Look at all the nice trash out front. It's a nice shot of all the garbage. Beautiful Hollywood, California. Damn, look at the rolls. That's a fat ass rolls, boy. 64 Impala or 63 back there. So they do everything, huh? Yeah, see? I didn't see if it was a 488 or not. Old school Porsche. Looks like a McLaren that's fucking wrecked. Or an Audi. That's an Audi R8, I think. It's a nice Chevelle. Or Impala, rather. Sorry. Some nice old school stuff. Some new school stuff. Yeah, see, it's one more block over. They didn't take Pioneer Chicken. Pioneer Chicken's whatever's that white building is what Pioneer Chicken was. Right there. That's where all the hookers you'd hang out. Look at all the homeless encampment, guys. Wow, look at they took up that whole block. And we see the white, there's Rock and Roll Ralph's, and across where the white lettering is, on the left side is where the old Vans store used to be. Nice Corvette. Or Stingray. Oh, I don't know if it's a sinkhole or just a collapse of some sort or a bomb blast. Nobody knows just yet. What else is new, Cruz? What else is new? I don't doubt it. It's not shocking if it is true. Donut times. Donut times. Donut times. It's like, what, a 65 or something? Looks like a 65. 66 or something? 68, okay. Damn, that tire was fat in the back. I think it was one. Yeah, it looks like a crashed Audi R8. A lot of nice crashed cars.
Hazmat to engine 6-3.
Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep. I sleep during the day. I'm about to get off soon.
We do have hazmat investigating a smell about to pass 15 minutes. Chico's got a crew coming that's going to have to dig the plug up the line. It'll be about 6 hours.
So they got hazmat on the scene there. See, it was already painted purple. It looks like some deep rims. Yeah. All the toasted bumper covers. All that toasted shit. You gonna get an Audi? I mean, dude, you see that car? Let's get you some run flats, and as long as you got run flats, you're good. Did he say 11:0? Did he say 11:04 is next to the blast, or am I just crazy?
Sir, can you repeat the last floor you searched? We got floors 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 clear. We have the penthouse and 11 clear. We're working on 9 and 10 is clear. Copy, 9 is the last floor to start. Understood.
Okay, so one more floor to clear.
On the 5th floor alpha side to be extricated by the platform. Copy.
Floor 69 to 10-12.
But what caused the collapse? Things don't just collapse for no reason. Structure failure, bomb blast. What made it collapse?
Copy. Search to special ops. 9th floor is clear.
That Kobe and Nipsey.
Confirming the entire building has been cleared. The units that are accessible. Affirmative. I got unit on the 11th floor. They're looking for 1111. All they got is 1104. Advised.
Cool. I think I like the Nipsey side better than the Kobe side. That Nipsey looks really great. Like the detail and the tattoos and the cornrows and in the earring and the collar around his shirt. Like you can see that it was like cotton or whatever, like sheepskin or whatever. Not to say the Kobe looks bad, because the Kobe looks great too, but if you look at the right side, the right side to me looks way more in depth than the left.
Platform 21, when we arrived, the occupant, adult female, was on the balcony in 1111. We were not able to reach her. She went back inside the apartment.
Oh, wow.
Understood. Search to 46. Did you read? Special ops to command. Special ops. Hazmat cleared the garage area for natural gas and propane. That line that Chico was mentioning may still be intact. There's just gasoline down there.
All right, so propane's clear. Natural gas is clear. Hazmat cleared it, so that's good. No more further blast or anything. No other blast may happen. Well, we shall see. We shall see what's going on. Yeah, Dan. It's there's a few of them. We just saw both of them. There's two right there in a short amount of time.
Special ops engineering.
So let's see what he does. 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 It's trash day, guys. It's trash day. Did you put your trash cans out? It's trash day. Probably can turn around and go back up to Sunset, I would assume. Too many people on a... No, come on, man. This is a big building, bro. It's a 12-story building. Should never be an issue of weight limits. Where or what chases? The chase is over hours ago. That was in L.A. No, he's not driving a Crown Vic. Nope. No. A lot coming out. A lot coming out off the radio now. Down, dun, 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 the rock and roll Ralphs. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then that's not Crazy Girls. That's Seventh Veil, where the girls video. I think that was there, right? It's Seventh Veil. Motley Crue did their video there. That's Seventh Veil, guys. Pretty famous little strip club. Live naked chicks. With the cops out front. They need to go see some stuff too. They want to go see the ladies. I want to go see the ladies. Oh yeah, we passed the rainbow, but he never went by the rainbow. Because he went up Larrabee. You know, he went down Santa Monica to Larrabee, up to Sunset from Larrabee. Look at him always pissing. Ah! Homie's like, wait a minute, let me video that. Oh, wait a minute, I don't want to get banned. Showing homeboy's little pee-pee. Homeboy just taking a leak on the fucking side of the building. Because you remember here, guys, like, you know, there's the rule. If they're fully nude, they can't serve liquor. So if they're topless, they can serve liquor. Look at this to the right. Look at the homeless encampment. That is a public library that the homeless have taken over, in front and all the way around. It's a library that's now owned by the homeless. That was for, you know, youth to learn. And Hollywood High School, yeah, is one more block down to the left. One more block to the left. Isn't that a sex offense? No, it would be a lewd act. I could consider it a lewd act. But I mean, again, at this point in time, there's people pissing and shitting and doing all kinds of shit, and they're not doing anything to them. Yeah, Burger King. Let's go get a Whopper from the gang. Now he's headed up to Hollywood Boulevard. Next stop, Jimmy Kimmel.
We are consulting with the engineers for the K9s and the handlers to search one area that the dogs were interested in. It's going to be a little while before we're able to make that determination. That's down in the parking garage.
Okay, they're searching in the garage down there. Beautiful Hollywood Boulevard, guys. There's all the stars on the sidewalk there for you to read. The heart of Hollywood. Grauman's Man's Chinese Theater to the left, and Jimmy Kimmel to the right. And, yeah. In the heart of Hollywood. Yes, I could change the stream title, but then I'd have to change it back. So you could just come in here and see that it's not a chase, and then ask me, and then I can tell you. And then sometimes I still change it through Restream, and it still doesn't want to change it. So there's that too.
All accessible apartments have been cleared by our units. They are now exiting the building.
There it is. Beautiful Hollywood Boulevard. Where's all the bums in the shit? They must have moved them down the street. Good old Hard Rock. Jimmy Kimmel to the right there, guys. The Jimmy Kimmel Show with all the flickering lights. The Disney Theater. And then to the left is where they do all the Oscars and all that good jazz. And famous Hollywood and Highland, man. You're here. Surprised the streets are so dead. But what is today? It's Thursday? Yeah. There's Ripley's. Ripley's, believe it or not, I don't believe it. Jimmy Kimmel is the worst. Well, you know what? I got to tell you. I got to be honest, and I'm going to give it to you real honest. I met Jimmy a couple times. He's actually a very nice guy. He allows you to smoke weed, not inside, but that's just because of the fire marshal. It has nothing to do with him. But outside, he don't give two fucks. He blaze joint after joint. He don't give two shits. And I like that about him. But on the other side of the coin, you know, what he did on his show, everybody else got canceled for, and he didn't. But I understand why he didn't get canceled. It's because he subscribes to a certain, you know, government group that allows that kind of shit, and they kind of like coddled him and saved him. You go on vacation for 2 months, come back, everything will be fine. And somehow everybody forgot about what he did. Everybody else that did way less than what he did got canceled. So it's just hypocritical bullshit. You know what I mean? I get it. I guess you don't remember what he did. More than once. Yeah, he was a part of the Man Show. He ain't no saint. Well, no, I mean, neither am I, but I'm not going on national television getting paid millions of dollars doing what he did. I can tell you there's people that got a whole lot less and did a whole lot less and got kicked off. But again, because of the people that like him, he didn't go nowhere. Okay. So that's why I say anybody who subscribes to that bullshit just is biased. Part of the problem. Because again, if it wasn't okay for them to do it, it certainly isn't okay for them to do it. What is a stringer? A stringer is somebody who gathers news for the news when the news isn't out and about, like now. You know, most news stations stop at 11:30 because Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon and late night shows come on, so there's no reason to show you news in the middle of the night. Plus, news is usually generally slower at night. So that's where these guys come in. So if there was a fire, and let's just say there was a car accident right now, right in front of our eyes. Okay, they'd get out, they'd probably help. But if not, if everything, nobody really needed help, they'd film it. And if the news deemed it worthy, the news channels 2 or 4 or 5 or 7 or 12, they'd buy it from them. So when you're having your coffee in the morning and you saw that crazy car accident on Hollywood Boulevard, you didn't realize that the news didn't shoot it. The stringers did and sold it to them. So. Oh, I'm sure you can still smell the piss. That's for sure. I know it stinks there. Well, see, Lord, I'm surprised you don't remember what he did. There's Amoeba, the new Amoeba. It moved. I'm surprised you don't remember what he did. I'm sure a lot of people don't because they swept it under the rug so well so nobody talks about it. But, you know, as canceling culture and everything went about, and all these people got in trouble for doing anything about, you know, funny jokes or any skits or anything about anything that was even close to or remotely being racist. I'm guessing you forgot about when Jimmy Kimmel went on live television dressed as Karl Malone in blackface. He dressed as Karl Malone in blackface 2 times and did a skit as Karl Malone, mocking his color of his skin and his voice on national television. But he didn't get canceled because, again, he's with a certain party. Okay, and that party likes him. Okay? They don't cancel their own. They'll tell him to go, just go on vacation and you know, take your little, and then we'll smooth things over. We'll make sure we're pointing at these guys a whole lot so they forget about you. Then you come back. That's how that works. Rest in peace to me, sweet. But at least you know who told you the truth. It's all hypocritical bullshit. Man, look at Amoeba. Look at all that music. God damn, if you can't find some music you like in there, you don't know nothing. That's right, Greg. Thank you, Goat. And I guarantee you, if I had done that, not that I'm anybody, because I'm nobody and nobody would ever have seen it. But if I was somebody and I had done that, I'd be in trouble for doing what I did. Yet he's on there. And you know what's funny is I saw a skit. I didn't watch it, but I saw the headline and what he was talking about. And I say to myself, this dude's still crying and complaining 5 years later about the same fucking shit. How does anybody watch his show? Having said that, I'm straight up with you. The dude's a nice guy when you meet him for the 5 minutes that you do. He'll let you smoke weed. But other than that, it's a hypocritical clown shit. Okay? I just can't subscribe to that bullshit. If this dude did it and he got busted, that dude needs to get busted and go to. What in the fuck are you eating? And that looks gross. What is dripping out of that thing, dude? That looks gross. I don't know. That just doesn't look right. Is there cheese coming out of that fucking thing? What was coming out of there? Is that cheese? Hopefully that's not. I mean, I like cheese, but it just looks funny. That looks nasty. It just, I don't know what was dripping out of that thing. It looks putrid. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely, he definitely is eating it like he's loving it. That's for sure. Boy, look at all that music. Oh, Madonna right there. Madonna. You have to get Damon to audit the... Yeah. Good luck on that one, Johnny. They ain't opening the books. And then they'll kill me. Then you'll have no more smoking skin, and that'll be that. If that's what you want, then cool. Then you still won't get your audit, and I'll still squander your money and laugh in your fucking face. And I'll be dead in hell or in heaven laughing at you when you're standing in line wasting your time voting for either of those clowns. So that is what will be transpiring. Don't think I won't be up there or down here still laughing at you. This guy's still wasting his time. He ain't listening to nothing I said. That's what I would totally be doing. Oh, boy. I wonder if in the new Amoeba right here, it smells too. Like, and just to be honest, it doesn't stink in the, like just walking around. It just stinks like in the bathroom. I just think it stinks in the bathroom. Madonna signed the Deftones? Well, technically, yes. Now, it wasn't her, but technically Madonna was Stefan's boss. Technically. Because, yes, she owned Maverick, and Maverick was the record company that signed Stefan and the Deftones. And yes, so technically, yes. Yeah, it's Amoeba's huge, man. That's a place you'll get lost for fucking hours, dude. Hours, just because there's the side where you're getting merchandise, see, like shirts and posters and stickers and games and videos and DVDs and then CDs and tapes. Like, dude, there's so much. Like, I don't like going in there because, dude, you end up spending. Look, they got candles now, and like, look at that shit. Like, candles, stop it. Look at the candles, dude. Michael Myers candle. That's fucking awesome. I got a Michael Myers candle. That is great. See, now, guys, I need to make prayer candles. Like for police chases, I'm going to sell those. And that way we can light them together. And on like a Friday night when there's no chases, we can all light them. And then we can just pray together that there's a chase and hopefully they work. And it'll be like a double entendre because it'll be like a chase police cars and then chase like, the stinker on the thing. So it'll be a, double edge. Boy, look at all that stuff. Jeez. Oh, look at Eddie. Look, that's a cool ass fucking Iron Maiden poster, dude. That's really cool. So much stuff in there, dude. Rapper candles, yeah. I mean, look, think about it. Merchandising is that, look, the people have realized that, especially musicians, that the way the music has changed, they don't make the money they used to make on the music. So it's about building a brand and selling the merchandise at that point. Okay, what's her name? Taylor Swift? She makes more money selling T-shirts and stickers and posters every night at her concerts than she does on the music or the tickets. She really does. She's making like $200,000 or more a night, 3 nights in a row at the Staples Center selling merchandise. Doesn't matter about your $100 or your $200 or $300 ticket means nothing. It really means nothing. I mean, somebody like Taylor Swift is like an absolute, like a marketing monster. You know what I mean? And there's others like her. You know what I mean? But just that's what I'm saying. Is that dude just lying there? Were they lying there the whole time? And I didn't see them? I didn't see them. Hold on. What is he saying? Come on, hurry. God damn it.
No, it tastes weird as fuck.
Yeah.
It looks weird as
It would
fuck.
have been better actually cold.
Tastes weird as fuck. See, we got that perfect. Pancake with alcohol. Ew.
Dude, their camera system is crazy.
Was Tower open 24/7? Maybe that's why they went out of business. Can't sustain that model. People ain't trying to. How many people are out at 4 a.m. buying fucking CDs? I mean, realistically, nowadays too, like, even if you are up at 4 a.m, you're having your coffee in your house, fucking ordering your shit online.
Bro, that's a dangerous parking spot.
Most people don't even want to fucking get a physical copy anymore. Most people are going to download this shit anyways. Right? I mean, it's like that way with video games now. Why would you wait in line at a GameStop for fucking 10 hours to get your Call of Duty when you can just wait until it drops and then you get it on your computer? Get it straight in.
Alien Alphabet Live and AXN News.
So, yeah.
This is the new Amoeba on Sunset.
I like all the t-shirts. I love the t-shirts they have. That shit gets me, dog. Cause they got the, the old rock t-shirts and shit like that. I like that stuff. Good old Hollywood Boulevard, man. I figured it'd be a little more shitty looking. Not as bad as I thought, which is good. I figured it would be way worse. Look at him. What's he doing? Like, cleaning the street with his clothes. Like trying to whip people with his sheets. Yeah. No, it's you know what it is. It's some Japanese treat, I believe. He was showing it on the cam. Sometimes those exotic treats are not what we like here so much. I'll tell you what is fire as fuck is the Japanese strawberry Kit Kats. If you've never had one, oh my god. I mean, they make some green tea ones too that are pretty decent, but strawberry Kit Kats, not chocolate, is straight strawberry. And oh my, it's so fucking fire. And the only place I know that they make them is Japan. And you can find them here. I told you, Puffers in North Hollywood, they sell them. They sell boxes of them. They sell the green tea ones too, if you like the green tea ones. But if you like Kit Kat and you like strawberries, I highly suggest you try these fucking things. You're definitely gonna seek them out after fucking trying them. They're super fire. You like them? Twitched 420? Yeah, they're good, man. Right, Shoji? You know. You know, just certain treats. Like, for years, everybody eating those fucking Cadbury eggs with the... Oh, my God. I mean, that's a treat that I look at like, oh, my God. How's any American motherfucker eating a Cadbury egg? Fucking gross. And I believe it, actually. Cadbury might even be an English treat, but I don't know. It's fucking gross. Am I sick? No. I'm just smoking too much weed. And I'm tired. Been on too long. And I need to get off. My voice is dying, as you can hear. That's what happens when you start talking for 5 fucking hours and you got a raspy voice. It slowly dies. Yeah, the cream, it's fucking gross. Cream of the egg yolk or whatever the fuck that was in there. It's just gross. And that's something we eat here. I think is gross as fuck. Hold on. Hold on. One more? That's weird. Usually I have to sneeze like twice or 3 times. Florentine Gardens coming up, guys. Well, it had nothing to do with being rich, Fins. I never had them in my household. I just saw the commercials during Easter. Oh, Cadbury eggs, and the little bunny, and then it was just gross. And he bites into it with the yolk in there. It was fucking sick. So right here, coming up to the left, I think it's the Beige Building coming up. It's an old school place called Florentine Gardens. It is where this. I mean, you talk about an old school club right here. This white one right here, Florentine Gardens. I guarantee you mentioned that to your mom. Your mom's be like, yeah, I was 18 in Florentine Gardens. She might be 60 now. I mean, that's how old school Florentine Gardens is, and it's still open. It's still people still going there doing shit. You know, Tommy. Look at the encampment next to Tommy's right now, guys, with all the flags on it and everything. Look at that shit. It looks like the United Nations. Dude, I mean, really, is there an Israeli flag? There's a United States. There's a British flag. What's the other flag, right? That's not Puerto Rican. What is that? What's that flag that's all the way to the left? Can you guys tell me which one that is? It's not Puerto Rican. What is that? It's like the UN over there, man. All right, Boosted, have a great one. Peeps are nasty. You know what? I don't like Peeps either. My father loves those fucking things. I think they're gross too. But boy, oh boy, my dad will destroy some Peeps. 7-Eleven to the left, guys. 7-Eleven to the left. Ukraine, is that what it is? It's a Ukrainian flag? Philippines? It's one of the two, huh? All right. We ain't figured it out. Well, we will. $4.53 a gallon, guys, for the super. $4.53. Who's that? Put a cross on her face. I don't know who that is. It's the Ukraine. All right, 2 for the Ukraine, so I'm going to go on a limb and say it's the Ukraine. Look at the campment on the left, guys. You see all the tents on the left? You see how you can't even walk down that sidewalk, barely? How they're just tent. And you do realize that that's not one tent, right? You do realize that that's like 4 or 5 tents, right? Candy corn is just gross. I just don't like it. I've never been a fan of candy corn. I like more of the gummy treats. Like, you know, like Swedish Fish and gummy bears and the gummy Coke bottles and what's the other one I like? The gummy worms. I like the gummy worms too. I think it started with gummy worms, really. Going to school, you know, after school, having like a Slurpee, you know, the mixed Slurpees, and then having the gummy worms. And look at all the homeless camping right here, guys. Look, 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 look. Wow, wow, look at that. Tell me how you're walking on that side of the street. Tell me you are forced to go across the street, correct? Okay? You're literally forced to cross the street in order to walk down the street that you, as a taxpayer, pays for. Okay, now look. Do you see that? Does that look like a garden? They straight have a garden right there. Okay? Straight up garden. Okay? Yeah, there's another garden. You can't even get close to that sidewalk, homie. Yeah, it's a refugee camp. I mean, look how much shit. A door. They straight have a door. Like, it's just wild. You see what I'm saying? And that's just one street in Hollywood. If they went on the side of the freeways right now and showed you what was going on over there, it's that times 100 on the side of the freeways. You saw it for the Tommies. You seen it. I'm going to load one more and then we're going to bed. Since Stinks is already asleep, I might as well do a 6-hour stream. Shit. Where's the goat? I'm right here. Stinks is like, oh man, can we go to bed, Dad? Please? Please, Dad? Stinks, you weren't even asleep with me last night. I woke up in the morning and he was there, but he wasn't asleep. He didn't jump in the bed early. The freeway's crazy, right? They just let them all up on that freeway now. Like, it's just wild, dude. It's wild. Okay? You need to make it to where these people can't just sleep everywhere. And then that's going to cause havoc. You know what I mean? Because these people won't just move. And then that what happens when they just don't move? Then you have to round them up. Oh, the girls are gone. They don't have chicks out here. I mean, I don't think chicks go out on the streets no more, except for like Figueroa. See, it's still Jamba Juice over there to the left, guys, next to Starbucks. I guess that's an old sign, though. But anyways, you know, there's no more hookers. The hookers go online. They'll find you on, you know, Craigslist or whatever, Facebook or wherever the fuck the hookers are going. But I don't think they're going on the actual street corners anymore. That's just like old school fucking shit, you know. The chicks in Figueroa, they're doing that old school shit. Look at the Momo right there. That's a hooker Momo for sure. That's the kind of place you go take your lady. Go get bounted. All the streets are empty because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning here. That's why. I assure you, had he done this at 3:30 in the afternoon, it'd be packed as fuck. Oh, shit. All right, guys, time for round 7. This is Little Armenia. Little Armenia. No, actually, this is actually like Thai Town. I think this is Thai Town. Yeah, Josh is right. It's Thai Town. Little Armenia is over a few blocks, but you're close. This is Thai Town. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's Thai Town, Little Armenia, Little Tokyo, Chinatown. There's so many places to explore in LA, you know? There really is. You know, Alvaro Street. Go get some great Mexican food, stuff like that. Little trinkets. Cheers, y'all. So it just depends on what you're trying to, like, in the mood to go see and check out, you know? See, right here is like where it starts to become like Little Armenia. There was a place just past the Shakey's, which is to the right, I think, is the guy I told you about. His name is Sahag. And he makes some, he's an Armenian guy, makes some really good sandwiches. Jumbo's Clown Room. This is a famous place, guys. You talk about, this is a place where you go where there's strippers and with like one eye. Or, you know, a chick, you know, she's got like, you know, she's got a wooden leg and she's stripping. That's Jumbo Clown Room. Like punk rock chicks with like purple hair and, you know, a big old ring in their noses and stuff like that. That's the kind of place Jumbo's is. Jumbo's Clown Room. Again, that's definitely it's a landmark. You talk about Jumbo's Clown Room, everybody be talking. But it's definitely not the place you're gonna go find the dime piece. That is not the place for the dime. That ain't happening. The C-section, oh for sure. C-section Tuesdays, absolutely. Absolutely. You're gonna get some C-section scars up in that joint. And probably a stabbing scar, you know. Suicide Girls Dance. It seems appropriate. Seems appropriate. Yeah, it's a wild joint. That is a wild joint. Good old Jumbos. See, now this is more like Little Armenia over here. See, and this is the cool part is it starts to bend up here. The sunset turns to the right, and then you start going towards Dodger Stadium, and you know, there's some more homeless encampments here to the right. Griffith Park up to the left. There's a nice encampment. Boy, he got a whole setup. Big old spread. Los Feliz. Yeah. I like to say Los Feliz, but everyone tells me it's Los Feliz. So I don't know. I like Los Feliz better. Old sus-ass motherfucker walking into that store when it's completely dark. It was Fat Burger. They're going to eat. Go get them a Fat Burger. Hold the relish. Fat Burger's a good burger. I really like their fries. I just don't like the fact that they put relish on hamburgers. To me, it never made sense, but a lot of people that like relish on their hamburgers, apparently. I'm just not one of them. 2 in the morning, got the Fat Burger. That's right. There used to be a Fat Burger on San Vicente in La Cienega, right on the border of Beverly Hills, and there would be every Friday night there'd be something, shootings or something, because people would go at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the one they were talking about. Then they closed it down. Too much shit. The body shop next door bought it. They're like, fuck that. They were renting it out to them for forever. And then when it came time to renew their lease, they wouldn't renew the lease because of all the trouble. I'm assuming this the city of Beverly Hills probably had something to do with that too. I'm like, you better not fucking let these motherfuckers back up in this joint. Yeah, the children's hospital's to the right there. Yep, seeing there, an ambulance goes. So you got it's a great hospital right there. See right there to our left, guys, the children's hospital. A lot of good work done there. Saving all the babies. No, you're talking about San Vicente and La Cienega, and that's gone now, Josh. That's been gone a long time. They made it. I'm telling you, the body shop next door the body shop made it into their. We're on round 7, Lakers. They made it into their like body shop office. The Fat Burger is now an office for the body shop. I think that's where the adjusters sit. So when you pull up and you want like a quick little appraisal of how much to paint your bumper, they come out of where it used to be Fat Burger. They're sitting in there. So now he's back on Sunset. Went from Hollywood Boulevard down to Sunset. Oh yeah, Greg. And I'm already getting shit from YouTube. Fucking dicks. Have to fight these ding dongs. Oh, the Church of Scientologists. Fucking. There's your Church of Scientology. That is the actual Church of Scientology there, guys. Look at how nice the street is right next to the... Guys, we're going to have to just pay for the street all the way around. You notice the street's like a orange even. It's not even black asphalt like it normally is. Straight like a yellow. And look at the roving security guard to the right who's on his bicycle rolling around the whole time, rolling around 24 hours a day around the church site. Good old L. Ron Hubbard, that's right. And that's all the Church of Scientology. This entire block, they haven't stopped. This entire block for 2 blocks down and 2 blocks over is all the church. That's how big it is. And that's how much money they're swindling from their viewers or subscribers or supporters or whatever they want to call them. See, this whole thing is all the church.
Copy. Staging to Dade County. Send the push to Rescue 44.
I mean, this shit looks like a hospital and shit. And you notice that they didn't do this street, though. I mean, this street's clean, but they didn't do it. They only did the face, like where you're going in, because they know this is the back side of the building. We don't need to do it on that side. Let's just do it in the front. Well, I'm sure Big Money goes, look how long this motherfucker is. It's 2 blocks long and 2 blocks wide. Look at it. You know what the gardener cost is just to fucking clean it? There's the hospital there. Yeah, it used to be a hospital, and then they moved across the street and over. Yeah, that's where I was born. I was born there. At Cedars of whatever, Hollywood or whatever. That's where I was born. And there is Kaiser right there. Oh, fuck. What happened? It fell over? Oh, man, that sucks. They were delivering this shit and fell over. He's pissed. That looks like an angered man right there. Oh, God damn it. Trying to bring that shit up. Maybe that's why I'm so crazy. I was born in the building of Church of Scientology before it was even that. That's what makes me crazy. Dude dropped the box. It looked like a whole lot more than just a box. Like a pallet of shit. Arco. See, even Arco's kind of expensive. $409 to $449. 40-cent spread between the three. Box full of placentas. Oh, this is where Sawhogs is at. Where's Shaky? Shaky's is coming up to the left. So Sawhog was right across the street from Shaky's. Shaky's is right to the left, right here. Right there. You see Shaky's? Okay, and to the right, to this little strip mall, the right is Sawhogs. That's a good little place to get an Armenian little sandwich. Really good. And of course, we all know Shaky's. It's phenomenal. Gotta love fucking Shakey's. Gotta love Shakey's. I love fucking Shakey's. Next time Steph coming over, I'm getting some shake. We're going over there. I don't know who that is, Sinful. I don't know who Shelly is. Shelly, Sinful's looking for you. Oh, there's a strip club next to the 99-cent store, too. No joke. Forget what that one was. There was one right there to the left that we... There's a lot of strip clubs right there. You know? Yeah, Shakey's Pizza. Mohammed. Yeah. There's El Pollo Loco. Yeah, nothing really famous right here, realistically. Just a bunch of, you know, baloney. You know what does it stand for baloney, you know? I guess the next biggest thing that was famous that was coming up was the old spaghetti factory, but that's gone now too. Spaghetti factory's gone, and it's a building now. So I guess, yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Palladium. The Palladium would be the next biggest thing coming up. Right now, it is technically a building watching. It is that. My old Home Depot. The Target finally got built, huh? See that Target we just passed on our left? It got built, mostly finished, and then apparently they went higher than they were supposed to, like by regulation, and the city didn't allow it, and it took years for them to allow them to finish the construction. Like it sat there abandoned for years, like 4 or 5 years. Finally, they finished that shit, huh? There was a cop killed at that Dunes Inn, an LAPD officer who did a raid. They shot and killed him there. All these old memories, man. All these old memories. There's KTLA right there. You see the sign on the left? Yeah, there was a shootout there between like narcotics and vice officers and some suspect selling drugs or something in one of those rooms. And it was all over the news. And officer was killed there. I believe another might have been shot. See, if you could see to the left and to the right, guys, if you could stare up, just keep an eye. Don't look at the street. Look at the sides of the freeway. I want you to keep an eye on that if you can. I know it's kind of dark, but I want you to see if you can see the trash and the garbage and the debris, like everywhere. Don't really look at the cars. Don't look at the lane, and that's kind of hard because again it's dark. But if it were light, you'd see how much garbage there truly is. Just piles of shit everywhere. Sad. There's beautiful downtown straight ahead. Look at that. It's a beautiful shot of the skyline. Okay, so K9 and engineer's the only one in the building now. Any Farrell's ice cream pros? Never even heard of it. Farrell's? Yeah, never heard of it. That's got to be like an East Coast thing or something. East Coast, Midwest, something. I don't think that's a West Coast thing. I've never heard of it. I've heard of a Carvel. I want to say it was Carvel or Carvel, I think. Heard of them. Yeah, just all the ambient light, you know what I mean? It's popping off all those buildings and everything. All that light pollution or whatever they call it. Light pollution. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed soon too, Daniel. But have a good night, my man. See you later tonight on Stringers Live. Tonight. Oh. How many interstates does LA have? Jeez, Johnny, we've got a lot. 405, 101, 710, 110, 605, 91, 105, 210, the 2. So there's 10 that I named you. And I'm sure I'm missing a few. I gotta be. Those are the major ones, though. The 57, there's another. There's 11. The 118, there's another. There's 12. I didn't think of either. The 23, the Fillmore, there's 3 more. Or 13. The 15. Yeah, but the 15, you're starting to get out of LA County with the 15. You're in San Bernardino County with the 15. So I'd say 13 solid. And even the 23 is not in LA County. That's in Ventura County. So I wouldn't even think those two would count. The 60, yes. The 22, yes. Those two, yes. So maybe about 13-ish, Johnny. Give or take 1 or 2. There's a lot of them. And the 5, I don't think I named the 5. Unless I said the 5, but I don't think I did. But I might have. See, he's on the 110 now. Headed through the heart of Hollywood. Heart of downtown. There's City Hall right there, straight ahead. Blinking light on the top. 55 is Orange County, though, John. He said LA. So. The 130 and the 134 and 170. That's right. I already said the 710. But I missed 134, 170. Tembo got that right. I didn't say either of those. So I'd venture to say 15. 15 interstates. There's a lot. It's a big place. You know, like I tell everybody, you could go right in the middle of it, right, and drive an hour in each direction and still be in LA County. That's how big LA County is. It's huge. It's fucking huge. So, that's just what it is. It's a big place, man. That's why they have that song, Nobody Walks in LA. I said the 105. I said the 105 and the 91. All that good jazz. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of freeways. Definitely a lot of freeways. It would be amazing to see how many miles of freeway LA County has. That would be an interesting number. And Secret Sesh, guys, I was telling you what the worst bathrooms ever is that building that white building to the left over there is where they used to do it. They don't do it there anymore. And funny enough as it is, it used to be Prince's club. That used to be Prince's Club right there on the corner. That's like a famous Club 351 or whatever they used to call it. And Prince, rest in peace, that was his. And I believe he performed there. It used to be the Secret Sesh, which is think of a weed swap meet, where you could only go in through invitation only, and you could buy, wax and weed, and everything was just straight black market. That's it. So you'd go in there and, like I told you, and you could buy edibles and stuff and eat food. And I told you about Blanca's Juicy Jugs. And she would make these, her company's called Blanca's Juicy Jugs. And she would make, like watermelon and cantaloupe juice and grapefruit juice and all this, different juices. So, you're not drinking sodas all the time, while you're over there enjoying yourself. And it was way better than any soda. So I used to get the cantaloupe juice. It was so good. So good. So good. So, yeah. Good times, man. I'm assuming he's going to give you the downtown shot and maybe the 110 overpass shot, which a lot of people, movies and all that stuff, commercials, they like to use it. 35 freeways in LA County. 7 interstates. Okay, so that would have been the better. Okay, so it was really 77 interstates. 35 total freeways, 28 started runs. Good Lord. See, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, right, James? Thanks for that. When you start to look at it, it's mind-boggling when you see the numbers. And you see the round tower all the way to the top with the lights on it. It's the U.S. Bank Tower. There's a slide that you can go up there and pay to slide on it. And it's what do you call it? It's clear. It's glass. So you're looking down and you can see hundreds of feet down while you're sliding on it. No thank you from me. I wouldn't do that shit. I'll let you guys do that shit and enjoy yourselves. But no bullshit. You can go up there, pay a few. It's like $25. You slide down a glass slide that's, I don't know, 1 story. Probably 10 feet or whatever. But you're fucking 100 feet up or more, 200 feet up. Whatever it is. Did they take it out? I don't remember them taking it out. Oh, the new ownership's taken out? Okay, so yeah. I mean, dude, it's all it is a liability. That's all it is. It's a fucking liability. We're round 7, man. What's up, King? We got to listening to Florida, and some of the pieces started getting a little bit more, like some of the transmissions were getting a little better. So. It's really just a lot of canine searching now, which is good to hear. But hopefully they find some people alive in that rubble, man. I mean, it is possible. Gotta be hopeful. They got the Union Bank. And you notice something? Bank. They're all bank buildings almost. Almost all of them. All the biggest. All banks. Okay? Just to let you know, they're almost all big bank buildings. It's got to tell you something.
All the command officers are in a planning meeting in the command post right now. That's probably why you're not getting that.
The building on the back side with the helicopter landing pad, you can't see it from here, is where they did the Guns N' Roses video, Don't Cry, with the helicopter, when they're singing on the roof and you see the helicopter like flying around. Yeah, that's on the movie Don't Cry. I mean, I'm sorry, the video, music video, Don't Cry. See, Bank of America, Citibank. Nothing but bank. All the biggest ones. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some hotels there too, but all those big joints are almost all banking facilities. Good old banks. Jeremy. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Good. How are you? This is live footage. This is live footage. Ghost 98. We usually almost are always live, no matter what we're showing. If not, I'll have that live blinking sign won't be on, so that way you know that it's not live. Jeremy was on, or he's on the what do you call it channel? He was on. Oh, there he goes. He was on the LAOC, his LAOC channel. Let me just see something here for a sec. Let's see if anybody's live right now. We'll see if anybody is live. Oh, look who's alive. Stinkers is alive. Look at him eating. So, no. Everybody's asleep. Yeah, nobody's on. Yeah, everybody's... None of these are live at the moment. They're all... It's too late. But these are live. Shabui Crossing's still kicking, dude. You see what I mean? See, now it's nighttime, guys. It's still got a lot of people. It's like ants. Alien's still alive, yeah.
Copy that. Staging the rescue 26.
Good old Shibui Crossing, and this is live shots of Japan right now. Look at him jamming through. Oh, he's gonna hit somebody on the scooter. Oh shit! Did you see it? Did you see Homeboy almost get hit by the scooter and jump up with his bags? Did you see it? Dang. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm about to get off anyways. It don't matter, dude. I love to look at Japan, dude. I'm never able to go there, so this is the second best thing. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I know Dabbin Maniac. Well, you know, I've met him quite a few times. He's there. Him and his buddies used to give me, I forget, they used to make the juicy fruit. They used to make the dabs the juicy fruit. Hold on. I think it's DDT. I think their company was Down to Dab or something like that. I want to say they were DDT. And they made this juicy fruit dabs, and I want to tell you, it really tastes and even smells like you're smoking a stick of juicy fruit gum. It's that close to the juicy fruit gum. It literally just smells just like it, without a doubt. So I loved that. And yeah, he used to be at their booth. DTDs. So yeah. Look at that. Still a ton of people. Just never stops. And what's crazy is the people that just cross all crazy. Like you already try to cross the stream all crazy. You see all these people coming left to right, but yet you're coming straight in the middle. Trying to cross the streams. What are you doing? Thanks, Michael Danger. Oh, look at the guy coming in fast with the bike, too. Look at him. Like, oh, look at him jamming through. Like, you gotta be quick and agile. Like, you just run over a motherfucker. Now, what I want you to do is watch the scragglers who are coming off the street, the lake people. Watch as the traffic comes. You're going to see somebody running out the way. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, get out of the street. Look at the guys on the other side. What are you doing? Walking all slow. He doesn't care because he knows the traffic ain't coming that way. This is the guy with the bike just in the middle of nowhere. Just rolling all slow. I love him. I love it. What's up, dealer? Yeah, Stickers is waiting for me to go to bed. He's right here on the floor. He wants to go to bed. Oh, they definitely are Cal 76. That is for sure.
We're in the parking garage, heading towards the north side. Apparently this victim was in apartment 204. 204, we're hooking up with the engineer. Okay, so you guys are heading through the garage to the Bravo side, is that what you said? Copy, we're in the garage heading towards the Bravo side. We entered on the Charlie. Okay, copy that. You have a victim that was in 204. Copy, that's what she's advising.
Okay, so is she stuck in 204 and they can't get to her? Or are they bringing her out? And she was from apartment 204. Which is important to know because, again, you need to, write all this down so people start calling, hey, my mom's in 204. Okay, well, we got her. We saved her. She was in the parking lot. So just, calm down. She's okay. So all these... It's all important,
Engineer, go ahead. Hey, you have Cam Pereira with you? Negative, he's in the planning meeting. I'm coming with Lance towards yours. All right, copy.
Just little tidbits coming through.
I copy.
What's up, Booted? How are you? What are they doing? They're going to work. They're coming home. They're going to have dinner. They're going to enjoy the night on the town. It is Thursday, right? It's Thursday night there. So I mean, isn't that like the first party night of the week? Thursday night. Yeah, that's what we're listening to, Spliff. That's the radio. That's the radio transmissions. I turned our normal radio down just so we could hear what was going on in Florida. Plus, because I'm almost out of complete voice. My voice is almost gone. Talking for fucking 6 hours. Fucking quarter of the day sitting in this chair. Look at the little Mini Cooper. That thing is rad. You see the little red and white Mini Cooper that just went by? That thing is fucking cool as shit. I want one of those little things. I'm gonna buy a little Mini Cooper. But an old one only. Only an old school one, 70s. No new one. Gotta be the old school. I just love the look of the old one. And I want to put like a crazy engine in it. Like a little twin turbo. You know, not a single turbo, but a twin turbo. Like a twin turbo V6 in there. Be crazy. Late night shopping, yeah. Absolutely. People come, you remember, they're working like 10-hour work days. Every day they work 10 hours a day. So they get off late, coming home. When getting off of work, going to the train station, getting home, going to the bus station.
Respond to a medical alarm, 1000 Northwest 155 Street.
Yeah, they're working long, long hours, dude. They ain't not like a lot of Americans where they're happy working 6 or 8 hours, and that's that. You know, that's why I'm proud to see a lot of Americans that get up and work hard and working fucking 70-hour work weeks. You know, you should feel proud of yourself. You should. A lot of people just want to show up, and they just feel like showing up was good enough. Well, I'm here. Here, ain't I? Yeah, you're here. I'm wishing you weren't. You know, so. But that's why quality suffers, because there's no pride anymore. It's like it's not cool to be prideful. It's not cool to just, it's just not cool to be prideful in a sense. Unless it's something they feel is cool to be prideful about. I don't know what you stumbled upon, Smooth Trucking. Some crazy shit. It's good to see you, Smooth. I'm waiting for a car wreck. You know, I've been waiting for a car wreck watching hours at this goddamn intersection. And you know what? Believe it or not, they actually drive pretty well. And considering the traffic and pedestrian congestion, there really is. I mean, dude, look at the people jamming through with bikes. They're not even hitting nobody. And look, it's like it's like a salmon going upstream. And you notice how much darker it just got. It's dark as shit now. A lot of fucking people. What's trippy is you can watch this intersection, and I'm telling you, the only time that this, and look at Homeboy with the motorcycle coming through. The only thing, that was a bike, sorry, with the light. Yeah. The only time I can tell you that it's empty is maybe 4 a.m. Maybe from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Something like that. Because by 5 a.m., people are already getting up to go to work. And it's like this again. So it's, look at the cars like, get out the way, fool. Oh, boy. One of the coolest places on earth. Yeah, I'm telling you, I want to go to Japan so bad. I mean, I want to go to Asia. So many great countries in Asia that I'd like to see, but Japan would definitely be on the list of great things to see. I would love to go to Japan. The only thing that's crazy is, You know, there's all the seismic activity over there, man. You know, like, fuck, dude, you get some serious earthquakes, like 9.0. Like that, like, dude, go onto YouTube and search videos for Japanese earthquakes. And oh boy, oh my God, like it, dude, and it doesn't stop. There's this one where this dude's driving and he stops, gets out of his car, and it's just rocking, dude. Like the poles are rocking, everything is just crazy, and it don't stop. Like I've never seen such movement. Like the cars are sitting there moving up and down, so crazy. And it's funny, then you get online here, and there's a 3.0, and people are all over my Twitter timeline. Did you feel it? Did you feel it? Did you feel it? Show me the fucking damage. Of course, nobody shows you nothing. Dude, their seismic activity is gnarly. Like, it's really wild.
They could probably put all the crew, the oncoming crew, in the collapse truck and bring it down. We're going to need it to shore up the building.
Call me that. We'll get on it.
There was another big earthquake a few months ago. Yeah, I mean,
Manpower to staging.
yeah, there's some gnarly ones, man.
Staging. Go ahead, Manpower. Okay, I got platform 21 with me. I'm just going to keep them here as Manpower.
Manpower.
Copy that, but you're not releasing any other units at this time, correct? No, I have Rescue 78, Rescue 31, Rescue 33, Platform 38, Engine 8, Platform 21, and Engine 35. Copy that, thank you.
You okay, Stinks? Yeah, you okay. You sleep through it? Shit. That was a rocker and rollers. I don't know if you're sleeping through that. Not through that length. And I'm talking 9.0s, none of this pussy 6.0 shit. So that's why I laugh. When anybody tells me anything about an earthquake that's 5.5 or less, I don't even, it's like it's in one ear and out the other. Because I know, I don't even have to ask you. I know that there was no damage. Nothing. Maybe a superficial crack outside on your sidewalk, maybe. Maybe things like that you didn't notice before. And I mean hairline crack, not to where you're falling in it crack. Just so we're really clear. Okay? Because you ain't doing no damage till it's like 6 and up. I'm even going to say like 5.9 and up is about where you start to get the damage. Okay? I don't want to hear you unless it's 5.5. And about 5.9 is when you start to get damage. In the 6s, you're getting damage. And anything above that, God help you. 9s, oh my God. I mean, I went through a 7.0 that was almost 40 seconds. And I can tell you, I still remember it like it was yesterday. And it was a rocker. It didn't stop. So I could only imagine what the Japanese people go through when they get a 9.0 that goes for a minute. Like, I could only imagine. And then you're up in a tall fucking building and it's rolling back and forth. Fuck that. Yeah, 94. Mm-hmm.
Rescue 30, arrival to single family dwelling. Nothing showing. Show my unit command on the alpha side investigating.
Rescue 30, copy arrival. So you're investigating single family residence. Nothing showing on the alpha side.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed right now. I don't know why I'm still up grilling. It's good to see you. About to go out. We were listening to the collapse. We were talking, chilling, and then, you know, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. 7.3 lasted 30. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a fucking rocker. And see, 30 seconds is crazy. That's long, man. It's just like you almost feel like, dude, is this shit gonna stop? And then it just keeps going. And then after that, you're having aftershocks every, what, 5-10 minutes? Maybe even minutes later, you're having another aftershock. And then another aftershock. It's not like it just stops. You know, that's the one thing I guess that's good about a tornado. It just goes through, and after that, that's it. You don't have to face it again. It's done. It's not coming back around for a second pass. Thankfully, of course, but obviously tornadoes are way more. They do way more extensive damage than most earthquakes. Most. You know, so. All right, guys. I'm out of here, man. It's been a great night with you guys. Thank you for everything. Hopefully everybody's okay in Florida, man. Hopefully they find some people in the rubble that are all right, man. You know, man, it's just, that sucks to hear that. It really does. I'll see you guys later tonight on Stringers Live at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to watch this kind of stuff on Stringers Live. We'll get us some live news. Thank you for joining me for the chase tonight, for all the stringing and all the fun. You guys rock, man. Thank you for all the donations, too. All the likes, retweets, and thumbs ups. Thank you for all that. Thank you to all the mods that are always working hard to keep the room fucking nice and even, keel, and clean. So thank you. And so I guess on behalf of Stinks and myself, we're out of here, man. So I'll see you guys later today. Peace.
That's all, folks.